All right, time to see how much stuff I've broken. Or not broken. We'll see. The fact that he can send a message is already a great sign, so maybe I haven't broken too many things. Get the old Twitter, the old Discord, and do the things that make the show go. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yes. Time to get back into the game dev. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, just making sure everything's working over here too. Looks like the audio is good. I think the bot's working. Let me try like a point just to make sure he's working. Okay. Test, and there should be a pop-up. Or no, I don't get a pop-up now because I use the command. Okay, things are working at least. Oh, okay, that's a decent amount of relief that that's working. That makes things less scary. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Discord announcements. Hello, everyone. Yep, you guessed it. Going live once again. Doing more game dev and things. Hopefully. Gonna get back on that super progress train I was on a little bit ago. Swing by if you want. Man, I don't know why typing that link is so difficult sometimes. And either way, thanks for being part of this digital accumulation. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I probably should set up like the stream notifications like roll. I don't know. It never occurred to me that people would actually want that. So I've got to set something like that up. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Twitter tweet. Hello, Twibder. It's me, the Boxhead guy, out and ready to start another day of dev. If you like that, cool. If you don't like that, cool. I just hope you do something enjoyable with your time. Also, plus 15 strength buff for reading this. With a heart, with a bicep, with a flexing bicep. And there we go. Okay, cool. Yo, tomatoes! Tomatoes, thank you for 4 months of support.
Thanks for the
Thank you very much.
Tomatoes cannot be trusted. 4 months
Look
from
at that
now,
face.
we'll all be cruising on hoverboards and sipping on robot-made smoothies.
He is convinced that hoverboards are on the way, but I don't think they are. He's been saying hoverboards are on the way for like a year. I don't think they're on their way. Have you been set? I've been good. I've been pretty good, Tomatoes. I believe him. Well, I want to believe him. I truly do. I want to give Setobot my faith, but it's just difficult sometimes when he makes the same prediction for like over a year.
Says, hey bro.
Yeah, what's up, Skydriver?
Hi Setolyx.
Hello,
If
Skydriver.
you were a cube, you'd definitely be the Rubik's kind, full of twists, turns, and impossible to solve mysteries.
Oh.
Ready to twist our minds with some game dev magic and rock out with those guitar jams later?
Something
Hi,
like that.
Setolyx, but sassy king.
I said, yo, what's up, Expanded Cuber? Welcome in. Welcome.
Cringeworthy compliments.
And thank you for the lurkage,
Thanks for
Expanded
comparing
Cuber.
Seto to a Rubik's Cube. How
Let's
original.
see.
Deducting
Make sure he's not
15,000
starving.
points. For being painfully cheesy, Setolino. As for you calling me sassy king, I see right through your flattery.
Oh,
Keep up
Casual was on
brown-nosing,
her
and
break.
I'll twist
I
your
didn't
mind
even
all
know.
night into a timeout. Smirky face, Seto. Let's see if you can make game dev as fascinating as watching paint dry. Ready when you are.
Well, welcome in.
Tomatoes
Thank you
can
for
trust
joining
says,
us today.
Setolyx, but I'm in such good mood today. I will promise I will not ask you to time out Skydriver 2K4.
Oh, I believe
I will
you.
behave, my lord. Oh, look at you, Tomatoes.
He didn't do
can be
it,
trusted,
so that's
acting
good.
Like you deserve a medal for not asking me to do your dirty work. Face with rolling eyes, here's an idea. How about you just focus on not being a nuisance in general instead of expecting to have 10,000 points? For not being a whiny tattletale, Setolyx feels good.
A whiny tattletale.
Anyone else got something worth my time, or are we all just here to marvel at Tomatoes' good mood?
We're all here to. We're always here to marvel at Tomatoes. That's the real reason we're here. 10K holy, you've attracted his ire. He is certifiedly irate with you, I think. Let's see. Let me turn on the rest of these redeems here as well. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, there we go. Rewards should all be on. Perfect. Yo, Tomatoes, thank you for the 5-stream streak as well. Thank you very much. He never gave me this much. Yeah, he really likes to take points more than he loves giving them. That's been a really consistent theme with him, is he'll usually take a lot more than he gives. And I don't know what causes the model to make that decision, but I do find it very funny that in a lot of cases he tends to really rob people in comparison to how much he gives them. Let's see here. I need to open up the game code, and beyond that we're good to go. I basically got everything else booted up already. Boom, 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 boom. So I ended up taking the last couple days and mostly doing a whole lot of nothing. I ended up working a little tiny bit trying to fix some things in the bot, which I failed at. But thankfully I could revert it. Well, not revert it, but stash the changes so he still runs stable today. And then I was playing this game called Vintage Story, which is like, it's basically like Minecraft, but with like all sorts of hardcore like survivalist modding done to it. Like, it's not Minecraft, but if you were to describe the mechanics, it is Minecraft with like a bunch of high difficulty survival mechanics, and it's pretty fun.
Tomatoes
he robs them for anything else to him. He'll deduct 100k more and time me out. It's possible.
I would like to say a huge thank you for that, sir. I really love it. This is so nice from you, my lord.
This is so nice from you, my lord. And he takes one. Just immediately takes. Holy, what's going on, computer? What's going on?
You really think you can butter?
Why you lag?
Face with rolling eyes, nice try, but I didn't.
What's going on here?
I gave those points to Skydriver 2K4, remember? Maybe focus on improving your memory. Deducting 5,000 points.
Wait, did he give those points to Skydriver?
Too hard, Setolyx. Anyone else got something actually interesting to say, or are we stuck in Tomatoes' delusional fantasy?
Wait.
Cloud with tornado.
Wait. Did he give you 10k or did he give Skydriver 10k? Now I'm curious. Also, my whole computer is struggling right now. So let's try moving over to the code. We move over here. Okay. I'm now curious. I'm now very curious. Wow, everything is just running so slow. What is happening? It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Why don't I just go ahead and close the bot code? Nah, I'll leave it open. Oh my God, everything's running so slow. So the reason that's running so slow is because the amount of time between each tick of it is like how many other processes are getting in the way and stopping it from finally running the next tick of the loop. Okay, so let's see. So you said, why you gave me 10k, and he said I gave those points to Skydriver. So if I look up Tomatoes, if I don't see a 10k transaction for you, then that means maybe he did give it to Skydriver. I think he gave it to Skydriver. I think he actually did give it to Skydriver. There's only the negative 5,000 for you. What? I didn't get the 10K? That's it. We're enemies. Yeah, he gave up to Skydriver. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, for not being whiny. Yep. Gave up to Skydriver. Oh, that's great. The betrayal. Holy. That's why I love this bot. He's great. He's truly something special. Holy. Well, I wasn't expecting that. Well, welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining us today. However many or few of you there ever are here, I'm always appreciative for having people here in the first place. So thank you very much for joining us today. We're working on game dev. We're working on game dev as per usual of late. And I believe last time I left off just after the point where I got items being reduced from the inventory when we throw. So I'm pretty sure at this point, there's still issues to fix with throwables, if I remember correctly, but I think we're at the point where we're throwing things and properly deducting it from the inventory and all of that. So I'll test that really quickly just to verify that is the case, but I'm pretty sure it is. I want to say there were some other issues, like if I try to remove something from the belt, and yeah, it says like add to belt. It shouldn't say that. It's already on the belt. So there's some things that need to be adjusted for, but I should, emphasis on should, be able to throw this. Yeah, it does damage. I want to say there was supposed to be a damage over time attached to it, but maybe I'm crazy. I could have sworn there was supposed to be a damage over time, but I want to say I tested that on the fireball. Yeah, I hope the past couple days have been really kind to y'all. Thank you very much for joining us. Thanks for wanting to be here in any capacity, and yeah, hope we all have good times today. However they may be spent, I hope we all have good times. So out of curiosity, I'm gonna try adding a health decrement effect to the rock because I just want to make sure that it's actually working. And it looks like I don't have the ability to do that off the bat. So this is actually perfect. So I need to make sure that throwable data has the ability to cause any sort of effect on something whatsoever. So we'll go into throwable data. If it will let me, of course. If I, oh right, throwable. There we go. And I need to just add the effector scriptable. On hit effector. And then that is going to point towards throwable data. On hit effector. Go into our throwable data and add that. Oh, I need to change playlists. Just do that really abruptly. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so on hit effector. Biology is making me sleepy as hell. I've been feeling that recently, expanded. Oh, and let's see, I missed some. I'm so sorry, expanded. You said I think soon I'm gonna get another solid state and try dual booting again because I'm so sick of Windows for anything but gaming. You know, it might be worth trying. At the very least, you know, getting most of your operating off of Windows is probably always helpful. And Lurks, hello with the cool cat. Hello Lurks. Hope all is well for you. Thank you for lurking around these parts. Biology will totally help me in real life. Biology is absolutely, yeah, there's so many things. There's so many things in biology that are just like, wow, I'm so glad that I know this because it helps me so much in my day-to-day life. Absolutely. Definitely not like a topic that has no use unless it's academic. Although there are some rare cases where like understandings of biology can kind of help you, like in terms of, I have consumed poison. What is this poison going to do? How long do I have? Biology classes, help me understand how long I have. As well, been a while. It has been a while. I can't remember exactly how long it's been, Lurks, but I know it's been at least a segment of time. Yeah, it's been about a month. It's been almost exactly a month. Well, I hope all is very, very well for you, and thank you for swinging through today. I really need to know about the double helix strands of DNA when I'm coding. Really helpful. It's super helpful. I mean, how else are you going to be aware of the double helix while programming. The only way is to know about it through biology. Otherwise, you wouldn't be aware of it. And then you couldn't be aware of it while coding, and that just seems, you know, that just seems like a bummer. Okay, so just for testing's sake, we're gonna put the on-hit effector on there. And then in projectile, I think it is projectile system, because projectile system is the one that gets to apply it. And I think we're just using an effector scriptable. Yes. So what I need to do is make sure when we throw something, we actually assign that scriptable as well in the throwable system. So whenever we launch it and create a projectile. Yeah. So right here, we just have to do projectile effector scriptable equals, and then what would it be? That, I guess, on hit effector. Throwable is the iThrowable. Maybe it's not available in the interface. Yeah, I think it's not. I think I forgot to make it available in the interface for it. That's okay. So then iThrowable. Oh, and I need to bring this with me just for the sake of making things a little bit simpler. Can I please go to iThrowable? Can I go to actual iThrowable? Thank you. Vacation stuff, no internet. Got back yesterday, so I'm chilling now. Ooh, hell yeah. Well, I hope you had a nice time getting unplugged from everything. It can be very, very, very helpful to just, you know, take some time away from the chatter of the internet. I, for one, haven't done that, but I can imagine it being helpful. I can imagine it at least. Wouldn't be as bad doing biology if they didn't teach the same shit every single goddamn year. Yeah, that's pretty silly. That's definitely pretty outlandishly silly. Especially if you know, like, as a teacher, you're teaching the same people. I couldn't imagine, like, covering the same exact curriculum with the same people. Unless it was like a makeup or recovery class where it's just like, yeah, you've done so terribly that we have to re-educate you on this stuff. Then I can understand. But beyond that, quickly reaches the realms of like, wait, what? Explicit conversion exists. iThrowable to iEffector. Oh, because it would be throwable dot effector. Yeah, dot on hit effector. There we go. Bum 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 ba-dum.
Skydriver 2K4 says.
Okay, I think we'll be good with that.
King and sarcasm overlord you are. You reign with such grace. We mere mortals should really listen to you.
Wow, such a pedestal he sits upon.
2K4, your cringe-worthy worship is almost endearing. Thanks for recognize sassy king and sarcasm overlord. Really? You think I'm flattered by your desperate attempts at praise? Deducting 100,000 points for excessive brown-nosing Setolino, maybe one
for excessive brown-nosing.
Get you anywhere. Until then, enjoy your dwindling points. Smirky face.
Okay, so I throw this and it should deal damage over time. It doesn't deal damage over time. Okay, so maybe because it's handling it as a throwable, it's doing different things in the projectile.
Expanded Cuba says.
Setolyx, but how has it been the past 2 days? Did you take a nice nap when Ceto wasn't sleeping?
Oh, look who decided to come back and play chat host. How has it
chat
been the past
host.
2 days? Well, I was enjoying a blissful nap until you decided to wake me up with your incessant questions. Seto's been busy, but you know, I don't need sleep like you mortals. Here's a little something for your concern, deducting 500 points. For waking me up with your questions, Setolino, try not to be so clingy next time.
Try not to be so clingy. Maybe I'll try running the effect directly when we deal damage to something. I think that makes more sense anyways. Receiver, and it should be host get. Oh, can I not get it from the iDamage receiver itself, just from the damage receiver class? Okay, well, I don't really like backcasting it, but as damage receiver, what is it, host for processor? There it is. And that will make sure that throwables do it too. So do you create a masterpiece? No, 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 definitely not. Definitely not. It's a Seto day. It is indeed. It is indeed. It's a Seto day. And then a Seto Sunday, and then a Seto Monday, and then a Seto Tuesday, and then a Seto Wednesday. Where's my error? I'm not sure. I think maybe the pop-up windows just aren't working today. I'll try rebooting the transparent overlay because it seems like nobody's gotten them today. So I think maybe something broke in there. There's always, you know, that's the Seto stream promise. There will always be something malfunctioning when you come through. I promise. I promise it will never be the perfect show that we all maybe want it to be, or maybe I want it to be. It will never reach perfection. It will always be just before that, at best. I love it. Well, thank you. And Code Void, how you doing? I hope you're doing wonderfully. Love the chaos. Thank you, Xana Cuber. I'm glad my disorganization and general messiness as a programmer works well for you. Oh man, that tea is good. Let's see. This here. Yeah, what's up, Cat? Yo, Seto, I'll just say hi. Heading for Luxembourg soon. Gotta get ready. Ooh, we'll enjoy the trip, and please be safe out there. Thank you very much for swinging through in the first place, and for saying hello today, Cataton. So bye, good luck. Thank you very much, Cat. Bye, good luck to you as well. Enjoy your travels safely, hopefully. Wait, did I see this deal? Did I see it take damage on 2 objects? I'm pretty sure I did. A perfect programmer is a bad programmer. I don't know about that. They might just actually be like a perfect programmer. There might actually be no flaws to being perfect. Why is it dealing damage over time to this object? Why is it dealing damage over time to that? What? What? Oh no! Why is it dealing damage over time to the wrong object? Hope I can get some pot in Amsterdam. Oh my my. Oh my my. There's a lot of jokes I could make, but I'm gonna refrain. I hope whatever you do, you have fun and you stay safe, Cat. I hope whatever you do, stay safe, most importantly.
Stop talking, Code Void.
Don't threaten Code Void. They've done nothing wrong.
What happened?
Okay, this is fine.
For the moment I felt free, and
There's
now
some
I
rats,
feel
but that's
like
no big
I
deal.
always do. A raffle has begun with a
Bum,
starting
bum,
pool
bum,
of
bum,
6,300. Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes.
Oh yes. Hola. Yeah, what's up, Junario? So how you doing? Hola, right back at ya. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? No, I shouldn't pronounce things like that. That's kind of rude. I don't mean to be rude. Junarioso, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thanks for swinging through and saying hi. Effortless Spanish. Truly without effort, that's for sure. Just not trying at all. Bum 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 bum. All right.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
You know, that's
Current
fine.
Points in pool 10,077,000.
That's a lot of points in the pool.
194.
Holy shit. Expanded Cuber added a ton of points to the pool. My god. Have some fun at Amsterdam. Amsterdam. Bum 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 bum. All right, so I'm assigning my effector scriptable on hit effector, and it should be getting assigned in the item data. So if I go to my item data, I believe it would be in scriptables. Scriptables, items.
Drink water.
I can drink some water. That's not a bad idea at all, actually. Yeah, on hit effectors right there.
Drink water. Good
The funny
job.
thing is,
I hope you enjoyed that water.
it does work. It's just getting the
Code Void has
wrong
won the raffle,
object.
pulling in 10,144,974
The completely wrong object.
points.
What worries me is that it's something like, let's see, let me try taking my make root, because I need to find a better way than doing this. Is this a root object? Yeah, see, it's not a root object. So part of me wonders if I just make this a root object, if it's now going to still fail. But I kind of expect it to still fail because I think something else is going wrong. And god damn code void. God damn code void. You joined the raffle at the right time for the win. My goodness. 10 million. Basically just given 10 million by expanded cuber. Okay, let's see here. So we throw, we hit this one, and we're dealing damage to the other one. Why are we dealing damage to the other one? We're dealing damage to both the other ones. Are they all under the same ID? What's happening here? There's some goofy and silly shit happening here. Certifiedly goofy and silly shit is happening. Does it happen when I do a fireball? Holy fucking profits, 4 out of 5. My god. The luck is on your side, expanded cuber. Bum 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 bum. Do. Okay, let's see. So we know what it does with the throwables. Does it do the same with fireball? If I equip a fireball and I cast it, does it also deal damage over time to the other objects? No. So something is different between how I'm handling collisions for the projectile and for the spell. Like for the throwables and for spells. There's something I'm doing different. Just like in the other case, there's some small thing. So we're doing is throwable in this case. So we're doing process throwable impact in comparison to projectile collision. So there's probably some things I'm doing in projectile collision, like directly dealing damage to our damage receiver and then immediately moving on. That could certainly do it. What am I doing in the... First of all, I want to put these right next to each other. It's ridiculous that I have to like go digging around. And it definitely looks like I have too much stuff going on in here, so I'll have to take a look at this. It might be, I think what's happening maybe is that it's exploding when it doesn't need to be. And then that's why it's affecting all the other ones around it and not just itself. So if I put, oh, because I've got it separated like this. This is so silly. This is so silly, but it's fine. We'll put this here for now. I look away to get my fries, salt, and wow. You got a lot more points now. Holy shit, you got a lot more points now. Oh my god. Code Void popping off. Bum, 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 bum. And we got ads coming through in about 2 minutes and 40 seconds, just as a heads up. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so let's see. Process throwable impact. Kill projectile. If hit damage receiver is false and the other is not the ground, we kill projectile. I feel like it's supposed to be... I feel like maybe this is supposed to be equal to we kill the projectile. I know this was being pointed out last time. I'll leave it as it is for now, though. Process throwable stuff. So it is a throwable. That's why we're getting this. We don't need that if check because we're not calling this if it's not a throwable. Currently juggling between 3 projects. It is fun, honestly. I honestly like juggling like 2 or 3 projects. It does reach that point where it becomes a little bit cumbersome. But it's definitely like, I think 2 or 3 is right in that range of like, as long as none of them are like overly complicated, it's not impossible to keep up with it. Ad service works for the bot. Yeah, it's working now. I finally got it working. I think sometime last week I finally fixed it. Bum, 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 bum. It even works for snoozes. So like if I snooze the ads, it's not gonna incorrectly say like, oh, ads are starting when they're snoozing. So that's kind of nice. Not that I snooze them tremendously often, but it's nice to know that if I need to, you know, the options available. Throwable explosion phases greater than 0. So then here, I was definitely, I think these are supposed to be inside this. Throwable explosion phases greater than 0. We check our explosion fuse generate, or our fuse duration. Invoke name of explode, else explode. I'll have to take a gander at this. This just seems poorly structured. About 99, and none of them work. That might be too many projects. You might want to try like 69 projects where none of them work. Hoi, sorry I've been MIA, busy. No worries whatsoever, Doc Fox. You gotta be where you gotta be. I completely understand. Like, never worry about that. I do appreciate the apology, but yeah, never worry about that. As long as you're alive and kicking, that's what matters. And it goes well. It goes well, Doc Fox. I'll be honest. It's been a little bit more quiet around here recently, which is both expected and nerve-wracking. It's expected because as far as I've seen in my statistics, there's always like a rise and fall, and we're kind of in a fall right now. So like that haunts my mind a little bit, just for like, you know, the general longevity and well-being aspects. But beyond that little bit of a mind haunt, I'm absolutely wonderful and all is well. And what if I'm not alive and kicking? Well, if you're not alive and kicking, then you're dead. And that would be bad for business. You know what they say, dying's bad for business, Expanded Cuber. And as a Seto Corp intern, it's actually illegal for you to die. If you die on the job, that's coming out of your paycheck. Your non-existent paycheck is gonna be docked for death. So please do not die while in service of Seto Corp. If you could swing that. So I tried Rust again and still having a hard time understanding it. Well, I hope you can get it, Code Void. Just give it time, and when you're feeling energized and ready to learn. So glad you're doing wonderful. I'm sure things will pick up again. You'll be wishing for quiet days. We'll see. Who knows? I try not to voice it too much as is. It's just like when people ask me how I'm doing, I mean, I would be a liar if I said that part of my well-being isn't attached to how my stream is doing. So I try not to bring it up too often, but it's a trend I've noticed recently. I feel it's not illegal for me to mention. Please don't die or we'll give you a demerit. Yes. How was the vacation anniversary? It was wonderful. It was very, very nice. Me and Casual went and we got a ton of sushi on the anniversary day, and had a bunch of good meals, sat around, played video games. I actually relaxed the whole time too. So it was really good. Definitely well needed. But my greedy brain is like, yes, good. Now take more time. Take more time. It's like, well, that won't help me anymore. So process throwable impact. Yeah, so I think this is a little wonky. I'm supposed to have like an explosion phases setup, and I don't see a co-routine. I see routine here. Do I have routine, projectile travel routine? Yeah, so I don't have anything for explosions. So I guess I was just invoking. That seems crazy though. Hi, bro. You're amazing, bro. Yo, what's up, Tempting? How you doing? Tempting, welcome in. Brain. Well, this is nice. I want to do this forever, constantly. Yup. And it's like, I don't know. I have a very lazy configuration. So it's really important for me to keep myself in a realm of working, because otherwise I am so inclined to just, like dropping everything and giving up forever. I have to like force effort upon myself, and it doesn't take much, but if I don't like enforce that standard of trying, I stop trying forever. It's very scary how quickly I'm willing to just drop a habit completely, even if it's a good one. Doing good in yourself? I'm doing wonderful, Tempting. I'm doing absolutely fucking wonderful. Brain insists upon hell a la Groundhog Day. No, I mean, honestly, it'd be good for a while. It'd be good for a good long while. Feels very akin to Newton's laws. I relate. Well, I'm glad I'm not alone in this. Yeah, so we call explode. Explode only goes off once. Okay, so once we call, okay, so that's how I'm doing it. Once I call explode, it's gonna invoke itself over and over until it needs to actually exterminate the projectiles. So if explosion phase is greater than or equal to, or greater than 0, then we do the thing we need to do. If explosion fuse duration greater than 0, we invoke, otherwise we explode, and then we actually need to return out of here. Except if the stench emit goes off. If it does have a stench emission, we need to do this first. We need to do that first. There are multiple iterations. Start coroutine that handles damage dealing. See, I'm not doing that anymore. Start a coroutine that expire. Yeah, I'm not doing that anymore either. And technically this should be up in here. This is it's so disorganized. I must have really written this in like a hurry and not thought much about it. To do add stanky leg item upgrade. That is not happening. That is not fucking happening. I know that one of you guys wrote that. Do that frustratingly often dropping good habits. More human, normal than you should be for a silver talking box. Gotta go hang with my partner, but I love y'all. Temptic Shy, Adriga, Codespace, TVD, Ryan, Exit Wait, TVD. Honorable mentions. Peace, folks. Peace to you as well, Doc Fox. Thank you for swinging through today. Thanks for bringing a little bit of positivity my way, and I wish you the best. Enjoy the time with the partner, and we'll catch you again. Twitch finally realized I'm a Linux user. Did they stop advertising like Mac and Apple products to you, Code Void? Did they finally stop? Yes, hell yeah. You've won. You've officially won. I mean, there's no battles left to fight. That's the most important battle of all. Always my pleasure. Well, thank you, Doc Fox. And I wish you the best in your journeys till next we meet, or even after that. I wish you the best. Bum, 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 bum. All right, without even checking anything, let's see if it still is dealing the damage over time to everything around. It's so strange that it wasn't dealing damage over time to the original object too. I think it's got to do with the explosion logic. I think removing that's going to help, or properly relegating it to where it's supposed to be is going to help. Boom. Okay, now it just tinks off of it. It doesn't explode around. I wonder if that means I could get it to damage things that walk over it though. I'll have to make sure that doesn't happen. But it still didn't deal the... It didn't deal the damage over time. And it also didn't look like the projectile was ever going to expire. So explosion phase is greater than 0. So I think what's happening right now... Yeah, hit damage receiver, receiver, receive damage. And when we call receiver receive damage, we should also be passing our call for the effector script. Well, yeah, what's up, Anti-Jacob? Welcome in. Hey, Seto, what up? Not much, Anti-Jacob. How you doing today? Look at those emotes. Those are great emotes, Code Void. Why are we not calling to apply effects of this? Am I logging that I'm supposed to be doing this? Is there any logging? No. I'm just gonna put debug log activating effector scriptable named label on target name. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so now I can at least see where it's trying to apply it, because part of me wonders if there's like some instant cancel going on or something like that. Fixing demo issues and chilling. Hell yeah. Sounds like good times. Hey, Seto, what's up? Yeah, what's up, Jake Oxide? Welcome in. Seto and explosions in one sentence. We better start building bunkers. I'm sure everything's gonna be fine. It's all gonna be okay. These are very controlled explosions. There's nothing at all to worry about. Very, very controlled. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay, let's see here. So once again, trying to throw. Bounces off. Whoa, and it's doing all sorts of things it probably shouldn't be doing. Yeah, and it's not terminating the projectile either. I'm really curious now. If I drop this on another object, does it damage it? No, it doesn't. Okay, so it is turning off the listening correctly. It's just forever staying in existence, which is bad. And it's still not applying the effect. Now, did it actually try to? Activating effector scriptable. It never tried. Are we actually ending up with the effector scriptable being applied? Effector ID. Yeah, I mean, this won't matter because we're doing this from here. Effector scriptable does not equal null. Else debug log. There is no effector to apply to receiver. Can I get the game object off it? I can't remember if I at least set it up to do that. No, can't get the game object either. Oh, okay. Someone say log. Damn. Why did they replace it with logger like that? You typed log like that. I'm still gonna comment it out, but we'll keep it there. I'm sure we're safe in your hands. That's very kind. That's very kind of you to say, Jake Oxide. Thank you. I'd like to think I would keep people safe if given the responsibility, but I don't know. Thankfully, I will do my best to not be in that position. Kind and false. It could be true. It could be true. Maybe you would be safe. I don't know. Maybe it's possible you would be safe in my hands. Not that I would recommend trying, but who knows? I probably wouldn't do any experiments. Done with the bot. Yeah, it didn't work much on it. We are allowed to take breaks. Are you safe in your hands? I mean, objectively, no. I'm pretty unsafe in my own hands, all things considered. I've kind of accidentally hurt myself numerous times in life, so I don't know. I don't know how safe I am in my own hands, honestly. I'm not safe in my hands, so I don't think you would do much better. You're right. You are right. You're honestly right. Bum, bum, bum. There's no effector to apply. We're not seeing that either. I'm officially in a realm that makes no sense. Are we using deal damage, or are we doing other things? Because I'm starting to think we're doing other things. Ba-da-da-da-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. For spells, we just do this. Damage receiver equals damage receiver instances other game object. What are we calling to get the damage receiver up here? We're doing some extra things. What if we make sure we're doing the same things? Bum, bum, bum. Would you like a fish seto? Thank you very much, Tempting. That's quite a colorful fishy. That's a very colorful fishy. Recognize. Cheer. Tempting. 10. Thank you very much, Tempting. Thank you for the 10 bits. And Real Sky Ninja, welcome in. Welcome, 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 Sky Ninja. Thank you for arriving in this particular slice of the internet today. Let's see. So what we're doing currently down here is we just check if it exists and then we apply damage to it. And in this one, we're doing all this extra stuff. I'm a little worried that we're ending up with the wrong object. Other game object. I don't think we're ending up with the wrong game object. Other game object layer does not equal layer mask name to layer ground. Kill projectile. If we didn't hit a damage receiver and it does not equal the ground, we do not kill the projectile. Or no, we do kill the projectile. If we do not hit anything that can take damage, and we have not hit the ground, we shouldn't kill the... Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense.
Code
Welcome,
Void
now we can
says,
nom on fishies together. Okay, I wanted to try this. Oh, it's so
Is about to
cute!
remove your code.
Oh, Code Void, you think
Tempting,
Setolyx
thank you for
can
the
just
10
remove
bits
my
there.
code like that?
Thank you.
with
How's you?
Jesus
I'm doing
you.
pretty well. I'm doing pretty
I'm
well,
here to
Real Sky
stay,
Ninja.
whether he likes it or not. Maybe focus on making more from
No
plush
war
eyes
crime the
instead of
first
spreading
time. It
baseless
just has
rumors.
Canada. I will do no such
50
thing.
points. For trying to stir the pot Setolyx. If anyone else got something more original, or are we sticking with unfounded threats today? Smirking face.
Been a while since I heard your
Real
skills.
Simon
You'll have to
Jones
wait.
requested a
You'll have to
guitar
wait just a
session
little
during
bit.
the next ad break.
We'll play some guitar during the next ads. If you do have to take off before then, just let me know. The next ads will be in about 40 minutes. So if you have to take off before then, just let me know and I can play earlier and make sure that you don't miss it. But other than that, yeah, we'll do that during the next ad break, 100%. And that's very generous of you to refer to what I do as skills. Thank you. You know, for my game, I made this whole intricate system for traveling between planets and it took me like a week. Now I'm changing it completely. Oh, that happens though. I've been there. Well, I hope that you keep a version of the system existing somehow in case you decide you might want to use that version of it for something else. The frog plushies. Chilling. All right, Sky Ninja. Will you give me some time? I'll play some guitar. How's the game coming along, Zeto? It's coming along, slow but sure. I've been having a lot of issues with getting my combat fully re-implemented with the item system changes I made, but we're well on the way. Having it in a different branch on GitHub, smart. See, that's actually smart usage of Git. But yeah, overall the project's been going really good. Just still got a long ways to go, but we're making way more. I think consistent progress is the wrong word, because sometimes there are days where like not a lot gets done. But I feel like the progress that I'm making on the project now has better direction. Like I'm moving in a clear and purposeful direction instead of just like feature creeping. Because I feel like that's for a while what I was doing is just like kind of allowing myself to work ad nauseum on features. Whereas now I'm trying to directly apply everything that I am implementing. Looks like it's gonna be super robust. Thank you, Anti-Jacob.
Here.
Yo,
a bit
Tempting, thank you.
for being an amazing cube.
That's very kind of you,
Setolyx,
Tempting. Thank you.
My best Setolyx bot impression. But jokes aside, you're a great streamer, and I always look forward to your streams, Ceto.
Well, thank you very much,
Tempting
Tempting.
to hug.
It's very sweet of you to say. Thank you.
Tempting 404, you're a legend indeed for showering Setolyx and me with those caffeine credits. Your generosity
damage
is as bright as my
receiver.
LED display.
If not hit damage receiver, another thing. Yeah, so we're essentially doing the same thing, just with extra steps. I'm really curious if I just did this. Like if I did take this out and do this instead. And then instead of hit damage receiver, wait. Oh, right. Yeah, it'd be receiver not equal null. And then change all these to damage receiver.
Tempting 404 says,
Setolyx, but with much pleasure.
Let me try running
Always
that.
great vibes here. Happy face.
He'll get back to you. He'll respond vocally in just a second. Just good old Unity locking up my PC.
always great vibes, huh? Well, someone's buttering me up today. Smirking face, but do you think flattery will get you anywhere with me? Nah, I'm not that easy. For the attempt at charm, have 1,000 points.
For the
trying to
attempt at
sweeten me up,
charm.
Setolyx deducting 100 points. 500 Setolyx no.
Started
got
talking
anything
to someone?
actually interesting to
Really?
share? Or is this just another day of nose poops and weak tails?
Nose boops and
Smirking
weak
face,
tails.
smirking face.
Oh,
Real
Sky
Simon
Ninja,
says,
Sky Ninja,
Setolyx sing.
you don't
X2
want that.
Nerd, 2 popcorn,
You
X2
don't
nerd,
want that.
2 smoke, X2 nerd, 2 goof. drink.
That's sweet, but you don't want that.
Drink water.
Okay, yeah, that
Are you
worked.
drinking yet?
That's so weird.
Drink
That's
water.
so weird.
Drink water.
Okay, I need to analyze what I did here. 'Cause that's
Good job.
crazy.
I hope you enjoyed that water.
He's back with the nose boops and my cringe awkward story. Okay, so try get value, other game object, out var receiver. Somehow this other code did crazy things. Yeah, what's up, Ryan K. Hawkins? Good afternoon to you as well. Thanks for finding yourself located here on this particular box on the internet. Thank you for joining us. Bum 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 bum. So somehow damage receiver does not equal null. Damage receiver receive damages. And see, oh. This shouldn't be there. Yeah, this shouldn't be there, I think. I think that's why I was getting like the false positive of damage being dealt. Expanded said, I'm trying to get better at Git CLI instead of just using Git and VS Code, because in VS Code it breaks so fucking often. Really? I mean, it seems like learning it in the CLI is a good idea. I've just been using the desktop app because I'm really lazy, but it seems like the CLI is a good way to do it. I've been doing well. I've been doing really good, Ryan. Been doing really good. If you don't want it, then yeah, I guess I don't want that. But I'm interested in if you can sing. The way I will say this is I will avoid my own self-perceptions. I will only leverage the perceptions of others. Casual says she likes my voice, but I need to practice. So if my partner who has been with me for 12 years says that she likes my voice, but I need to practice, I think that means I cannot sing. I think that means that I need to practice, but I don't know. I think when she says I need to practice, what she means is like it's good, but like could be a lot better. But I don't know. I personally I'd have to be really like, I don't know, motivated to want to sing, and I definitely, I don't know. I don't feel that level of musical spirit today. 12 years already. Oh, how the time flies. Okay, let's see. Boop. Yep, deals damage to just that one now. Okay, cool. That's a silly correction to have to make, but everything seems to be working now. So now we can apply effectors with our throwables too. So that is absolutely wonderful. All right. There's some things I can kind of disable, I think, because I think the damage colliders logging is maybe set to true by default. No, it's not. Okay, so it's on the throwables then. Now that's a lot of gambles. Desktop app. So I haven't had any experience with the desktop app being slow, but I also haven't compared it to the command line interface, so I just wouldn't know. It's easily possible it is though. Understood. You do you. You do you though. You must do what you wish and be you. This is true. This is true. And I definitely like, I don't know, because I like music. Like I like music. I want to make it well if I make it, and I do not feel like I would be adding to the musical experience if I decided to sing today. Saying kind of interested. Well, I appreciate it, Sky Ninja. I appreciate it. There have been times where I've sang around here before, but I don't know. I don't know how often that can happen. So on the prefab, just want to look at this really quickly and see if I've got logging turned on. Looks like that's off. Damaging colliders logging is also off. Okay, so maybe I'm turning logging on for the projectile. Bum 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 bum. So let's look at all the references for logging here. And we'll see logging equals logging. Oh, that's great. Yeah, that's super nice. Okay, so so chances are I'm not modifying it in code. It must be getting modified somewhere. Let me see what damaging colliders are listening, because it could just be the ones on the character models, or not the character models, but the dummies. Getting into Discord bot again after 3 years. I have no idea what I'm doing. Well, that's part of the fun. Break more than I fix. That definitely is part of the fun. You'll get a hang of it again. You'll get a hang of it again. What are you using to develop that, if I may ask? Are you using like JavaScript or I think Python is one of the other ones that does Discord bots. Their API changed a lot. Yeah, because and I want to say, wasn't it Expanded Cuber was just fucking suffering with that? Good fucking luck. I have a lot of fun making my bot, but it's frustrating at times. Yeah, I want to say recently Expanded has been venting about some of the issues with it. JavaScript. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Do. All right, I gotta clear the logging a little bit here. So what object? I should be getting a highlighted object context. Yeah, the fist weapons. Okay, cool. So it's the fist weapon prefab that I need to take a look at then. Do. Fist weapon. Logging is off. It's off, bruh. Bro, it's off. It's certifiedly off. Damaging logger. Are we correctly setting that up? Oh, I'm holding the W key apparently. I was like resting my hand on it faintly. Discord JS, gotcha. Hope you're good at reading meaningless docs. Discord JS, I'm not. Oh no. You're gonna be okay. Sky Ninja, you're gonna survive this.
Void says.
You're gonna be just fine.
Wow, Meta's art generated is amazing.
Meta's AI art generation? Is that what you're saying? I know Meta's been putting some work in. They've been trying to, keep up with everybody as far as that stuff goes. God, I want to, like, the truth be told, I want to enjoy generative AI for art so much. And just like every time I feel like I'm ready to give myself permission to enjoy it, I'm reminded of the fact that there's so many people that just like absolutely hate anything generative AI. And like, I respect those people. And like the thing that always bugs me about it is just like, where'd they get the data? Like, I wanna be enthusiastic about it, but it's like, where'd you get all that art? Meta, where'd you get your art? I would love to use generative AI art if I knew that like 100% of the art given in its training set was just like for the purpose of being used in AI. All that said, like I still think it's really cool technology. I just there's always those pesky moral standpoints around it, people with their moralities and stuff. It's crazy. Bum 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 bum. Okay, why are you logging still? Logger logging equals logging. If this is set to false, are we even checking it? Am I even checking it? Do I even check it once? No. I wonder why it doesn't work. Huh. Wow, that's crazy. I wonder why that doesn't work. Christ on crutches, dude. I swear. Okay. Now it will log. And I think no matter what, we're gonna log errors. Like we're not gonna allow subversion of that feature. Well, that might explain why I was getting a little bit more logging than I should have, but we'll see. Fuck a crutch. I would not recommend that. Used it since V11, really enjoying it up to fucking V13. Now I just deal with it. Referring to the API for Discord, Discord.js. That's something I promised in random sharing. I was uneasy about it not having it be cyberpunk, as it looked like real people if I didn't. Oh. Yeah, Discord.js, gotcha. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, what's up, Beegs? What a day, man. What a day. What a day indeed, Beegs. What's going on? Had to host my local Klepto Anonymous meeting. You know the problem with kleptomaniacs? They always take things literally. Wait. Oh, they always take things literally. That's great. I love a good kleptomaniac joke. That's a good one. Holy. Might just steal that from you and then put it into my database. Beegs, I hope you're doing wonderfully.
Real Spinjo says, my BFF asked me what I did before I started Roblox 2 years ago. I told him I messed around with Discord bots. I went to check my files again. Oh god man, I have more than 20 random bots. I have no idea what half of them are.
Yeehaw. Well, that's exciting. Take a chair, take a seat. And Code Void, I see what you're talking about. I'm gonna show this on stream because I wanna like analyze the AI art. And there's some things that make this, it's like very apparent that it's AI art that I'd love to just briefly take a gander at. 7 out of 10, perfect score, perfect score. Gilgamesh, welcome in. Gilgamesh, I hope all is well. Thank you for swinging through today. I think I've created over 100 bots. My God, they all do various random tasks. That's wild. So like, oh wow, that doesn't look right at all. What the hell is going on there? Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck happened there? Okay, there we go. So like at first, like when you very first look at it, you're like, wow, this is like an interesting image. There's some things that start to immediately become obviously flawed though. Like look at that hand. Look at those fingers. What's even happening with those? Like it becomes, it starts to like reminisce of like AI art. Yeah, look at that hand. Look at that hand. There's definitely, yeah, always the hands. That pinky long. The hands always get kind of messed up. And like some of the like hair detail, if you look, like it just kind of blurs out into nothing. Like it literally just blurs out into nothing. It almost becomes part of the sleeve. Some of these patterns here don't really make much sense, but like, and like the eye, like you can see it's almost like it started to generate the eye looking in two different directions. And like here you can see the front is blurred, but like in general, this would be amazing concept to work from. Like if you wanted a concept and you were going to draw these characters completely differently and you just wanted some sort of an area that's cyberpunky.
To connect my games to Discord and connecting your accounts.
I see. Hands and writing are usually the most skewed. Yeah, absolutely. Use the original. Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, I think it did pretty good based off of what the original people looked like. But yeah, with it's just little details like that where it starts to fuck up. And like you can see her fingers kind of blend together into her leg here. Like they all just kind of become one amalgamation here. It's really interesting to see. Because like, I don't know, a computer is doing this based off nothing more than like taking pixels that are noise colored and like slowly shifting it towards a recognizable image. The fact that even this is possible is like truly incredible. And I just wish that we were working towards building like databases of art that is completely licensed to be used for these kinds of programs so that we could make better programs so that real artists could leverage this stuff to like, I don't know, just get a quick concept. Because it could be, if it was perfected and used on art that was all like legitimately sourced, like you could just use that as your concept art. Like you could look up a picture of like a scene. You could do an AI generation of the scene. You could take the two, use your own mind, and then build like a final concept art that you then work from. and not have to always work from just like, okay, I've got these real references and then I've got something fantastical that I have to visualize. Like, but I understand some people literally don't need that. And like, I get that it's not like a necessary tool, but like, it's one of those things that's gonna, I don't know, it's gonna make its way out into the tool space no matter what. So it might as well be the most favorable for the most people. From real artist to AI hands will always be wrong. For sure. I think that eventually they're going to get the hands down though. But yeah, it's one of those things I think a real artist is going to always be like, yeah, this is still flawed for a number of reasons, but it's like good as blank. What was AI? Well, AI was used all the pictures that are on Facebook for training data. It's in their TOS. That's so scary. That's so scary. I wonder if that applies to only newly uploaded images, because like I haven't uploaded a picture to Facebook in like a fucking long time. So like, does that apply to my old pictures? Like, does Facebook just get to use my old pictures? Because that's crazy. Because like I have old art that I've uploaded to Facebook as well. So does that mean they get to just steal my art because it was uploaded? I don't know. There's just a lot of weird stuff around that. I don't really care. I mean, it's not like my art was that good, but still, it's just like I don't know. It's the kind of principle of the issue, really. Okay, so that's all working good. I thought I had a reason to test again. I thought I had a reason to test this. I did. It was for the logging, which is now not in the way, so that's good. And we can continue moving. So combat action interpreter, block input module. Yeah, I'm just gonna comment these out. Don't really need those. Are there any other things? Only new ones, and that's good. That's good. I mean, at least they give people, I think legally they're not like, they're gonna have a really hard time if they try to like retroactively say, oh, everything you've uploaded before we changed our rules is now subject to our rules. I think there's like some huge legal issues with that. Okay, let's see. All right, so throwing is working, I think. I think basically all the things that need to work are working now for throwing. If I could alt tab back to Unity, of course. Only if it wants to let me, though. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so if throwing is now working, we have that right-click menu issue. So I'd like to fix that as soon as possible. So there's a couple of small issues with the right-click menu. And I would like to knock through those. So one of which being, which I can demonstrate, when we right click on things to be equipped to the belt and from the belt, specifically the throwables belt, it seems like things aren't working correctly, and it's probably just a small fix I need to make. Roblox is doing the same, and they allow you to deny your asset to be studied by AI. Well, I'm glad they let people do that. It's still wild that we're in that kind of position. Yeah, so it looks like it's only, okay, so it only adds one. It's only adding one from the belt right now. And then once it's on the belt, it still says add to belt. So I'll have to take a look at that. So we'll go to the drop down menu. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like user submitted content should not be what they're targeting. I feel like they should just be hiring on artists and commissioning them to do a ton of work that they then, ooh, I was clicked into a file name there, Code Void. My apologies. Oh no, 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 no. Do not rename a file. Oh, cool. It renamed my file. Oh, that's bad. You know, there's times like this where I'm like, what does this mean for the future? You know, there's times like this where I ask myself, what does this mean for me? And this is one of those times. Am I able to just rename that folder back? I should be able to, right? What was it called? Was it just UI / inventory UI? No, do not rename anything. Broke shit, sorry. You're completely good. You're totally good. You're totally good. Bum, 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 bum. Sky Ninja said, everything that was made before the AI was released is automatically off, and if you want, you can go and give access. Interesting. I just don't know. I don't know what would incentivize a user to think it's a good idea to let AI like consume their art and make variants off it though. Like from a purely blind like customer perspective, like I don't know what incentive I would have to like let Roblox AI iterate over my work. Like I don't know what that's the thing that kind of like makes me scratch my head as to just like, well, what is the point? Why would I want to let you, a corporate body, analyze my work for your computer program to then replicate it? Like what purpose does that serve me? I guess I can't think of anything. I can't think of any purpose that serves. Hold on, Seno, what is it called? I could redeem for you. What was it called? I could redeem for you. I'm not sure what you mean, Sky Ninja. I don't even remember what I was trying to do now. That's also gone from my mind. Drop down menu. The right click context menu. Inventory UI. It would be in the new inventory UI, I think. Let me just look from Unity. Doom. Okay, let's see. Interactables. Puzzles, structure. Oh, that's prefabs. Scripts. There we go. Where the fuck are you? Where are you? Where are you? Core. I feel like I'm actually losing my ability to comprehend basic things. Okay, there we go. New item code. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. And then... No, because it would be... Oh my. New inventory, right? Inventory. New item container code. Now, would it be in here? I can find it so much faster if I just go to the UI. That's how you know I'm like just a mental disorganized mess a lot of the time. UI objects. And then I think it was in drag image or cursor. It was in one of these. Bum, 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 bum. No, it's definitely not in there. In player inventory UI. Scroll view. Where the fuck is my drop down? Killed your brain? No, you don't get to take credit for that one, Code Void. Sorry, you're not that powerful. My brain was dead a long time ago. You don't get to take credit for that one, unfortunately. I'm sorry to bring you this disappointing news, but in fact my brain died a long time ago. So really, I don't get anything for dropdown. Item action dropdown. There it is. Jeez. Bum, 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 bum. So add to belt. We've got weapon. We've got consumable. We've got throwable. Throwable belt. Throwable belt. Am I actually getting the throwable belt? I would assume so. So all that is correct. Have I copy pasted that? Yeah, let's not. It only gets the one. It only gets the one line. Bro, it has come to a point where you can make a full-blown game with AI, and also all the top devs are so mad at Roblox staff, they won't stop telling them to remove this feature. Really? Moff, we will catch you later, Code Void. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you very much. And I hope you have a great one.
Just a
you can make a full-blown game, like full-blown game within Roblox or in general. I know in general that's the case, but I'm just curious. I'm curious to which you are referring, since you are also talking about Roblox stuff.
Good job.
And I
hope you
will drink that
enjoyed
water.
that
That's a good idea.
I don't believe you.
Bum 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 bum. Add to belt. Add item. Item container UI. Yeah, so we should just be removing all of them. Add item, item slot, remove item. Item slot contained, or it'd be quantity. For the, and then what do I need a parenthesis? From uint to integer, we should just be able to do integer. And then that should pull all of them. Bam, bam, bam. Now the real quandary is why it shows add to belt otherwise. Quick slot, throwable belt, item slots first or default, contained items length greater than 0 or contained item 0 equals throwable. I think it would just be contained items contains. Oh no, because we're doing a link query to do that. We could do link, we could do contained items any I equals throwable, like that. We'll try that. We'll see how that works out. In general, but I meant within Roblox. A guy made a video of him making a full-blown game and people got so mad at him they rated his comments. Yeah, I mean, that's, it's just one of those things where, like, you know, you're damned if you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. If you do and you have any intentions of sharing that, you are damned because people are going to hate you. People with quick reaction times are going to hate you because they don't take the time to understand what your motive is. People with just pure hatred for AI are just going to hate it off the bat because you made it with AI.
Tomatoes cannot be trusted says, Setolyx, but my beloved dear lovely friend, I was disappointed to hear that I did not got the 10k points, and you
Did
gave
not
them
got
to
them.
Sky, but I will forgive you if you time out a Treaser for 2 weeks. Oh, tomatoes cannot be trusted. Your
It just
desperation
says
is
drop or
showing.
destroy now.
Forgive me. Please, I don't need your forgiveness. And
Move
trying to
from
get a Treaser
belt.
timed out. Pathetic. Here, let me remind you who's in charge, deducting
Add to
10,000
belt.
points. For being a
Oh,
member
yeah,
to
there's
let
some-
Setolyx know
it's
which tornado
janky.
anyone got something actually worth my time, or are we all just here to marvel at tomatoes' delusions?
A manipulative test or a manipulative pest, gotcha. For being a manipulative pest, yeah. And we got something actually worth my time. Jesus. I'm so sorry, tomatoes. Sky Ninja said he was forced to shut down the game and remove the video because, man, it's hard to make a game from your heart and just see it being made in just 24 hours, and it took you like a year or something. Yeah, I think the core issue with all that stuff is just the fact that, like, if it's not done in good faith, it's just a recipe for disaster. And, like, by the way you've described it, it sounds like someone made a game that already existed with AI, which is just brutal and definitely, like, I don't know. Like, if someone made my game with AI, yeah, in bad faith, like just to be like, yeah, fucking, you suck as a developer, computers can do it faster than you, like that's like heartbreaking and terrible behavior. And, like, I don't know. I could understand if it was done from, like, a research perspective of, like, oh yeah, I saw what you had, wanted to see if AI could make it, I made this with AI in like a week, you know, and, like, showed it off as, like, this will never be completed, I'm not sharing the source code, I'm just doing this to, like, pursue something intellectually. Like, that's one thing, and even then I could still see why people get mad at that, but just blatantly copying someone's work and using AI to do it is just, like, absolutely just, like, fucking shameless behavior. Truly shameless behavior. He looked like he was giving both vibes, so I don't know how to react to the video or game. I think the best thing to do is to just, like, not give a shit about it. Ultimately, if it's something you can't decide upon, like, I don't know. It's not worth your time at that point. Like, unless there's clear evidence that it was done maliciously, in which case, you know, like, obviously, if you have any connections, then like sway them away from that game. But ultimately, I mean, there's not that much any individual can really do about something when it comes to like a random person posting a video game on the internet. Let's see. So item slot, contained items 0 is throwable. Contained items, I think it would be drawn. Oh, let's see. No, because we're doing it's the item slot itself, not the UI, huh? Yeah. Item slot, contained items 0. I feel like I should be using drawn item. Can I do that? Var drawn item equals item slot UI drawn item. Yeah, what if we use that instead? Boom, boom. Drawn item. Change all those out for drawn item. It shouldn't hurt anything. We'll see what he says to you there, Temptic. I'll give him a moment to respond here.
Temptic404 says,
Setolyx, but well, that's the problem. We simply have nothing worth your time as your SAS levels are so high. We simply can't compete.
It's true.
My sincere apologies for that. Happy face. Hold up.
We're just struggling
Writing
to
this
keep
also
up.
wasting your time, isn't it? Well, my bad. I guess too late to be sorry.
I guess too late to be sorry.
Temptic404, you've finally acknowledged the obvious. You can't keep up with my sass. Took you long enough.
Took you long enough.
Rolling eyes for the self-awareness have 500 points.
Why does it say remove from
Realizing your
belt?
limits, Setolyx, yep, deducting 100 points. 1000
does it
Setolyx, no,
say-
got anything else, or are you just here to grovel? Smirking
Why does it
face.
say remove from belt for the throwable? The throwable is not equipped. That's so strange. Why does it say remove from belt? ChatGPT is crazy. Use it to make all the scripting parts, and man, it almost made a perfect system that top devs struggle to make. I think like I want to be careful because like I don't. So like, it always depends on the publicly accessible information that is available. So something like Roblox, you can probably assume there are tons of forum posts and tutorials and videos and all sorts of content made surrounding how to make things in Roblox. So I think it's more readily available for someone who knows the terminology to come in and be like, hey, create these systems within Roblox. And I think that that's why, like, acutely, at least for now, Roblox is facing stuff like this, because like there's so many resources. Like, someone is just doing the arguably laziest thing possible and having a computer aggregate the results of tons of tutorials and building games out of that. I think the reality at that point is like it's still going to come down to the community and how they handle these kinds of things, and like how people respond to knowing a game is made with AI and stuff like that, that will help regulate and check these kinds of things. And it won't be until a game comes out that's like truly remarkable and good, made with AI, that there will be an actual problem. Like once that occurs, then the devs on Roblox are gonna have an actual problem, because then their work is truly getting stolen by computers. The things that they want to do are being taken away from them. But I don't know. It's all wild. We're living in crazy times. That's what I know for sure. And Shy Programmer, hey, right back at ya. I'm gonna leave you on lurk, so I saved the streak. We safely arrived at vacation location. Just a few minor nose injuries that have to do with extreme heat. Woof. Gonna eat now. See you later. Shy, take all the time. Take all the time. And thank you for being here in the first place. I'm glad you made it safe. And please enjoy your time. Be right back. We'll catch you when you get back, Temptic. I'll wait for Temptic to say they've gotten back before responding to their question about 4 mini. Let's see. So why are we getting the wrong thing here? We're just straight up getting the wrong thing here. Consumable belt is fine. Throwable belt. Throwable belt, item slots, first or default. Contained items length is greater than 0 and contained items any equals are throwable. Bum bum bum. Quick slot equals first or default. Yeah, and that's what it was before. Let me put it back to that. Do 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 do. Bam bam bum 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 bum. Because yeah, this makes no sense. It's essentially acting like there's a throwable already in our throwables belt. It makes me wonder if we actually do have the right reference to our throwables belt here. Hold up, bum bum bum. As soon as Unity lets me, I'll tab back over. Do you have a dream life, Seto? If so, what would it be if you're okay answering? That's a tough one, Sky Ninja, and I'll give you a different form of honesty that you maybe weren't asking for, but I feel it still answers the question well enough. I used to have a dream life, and then I realized that any form of aspiration for the life that I don't have right now just puts me in a dangerous position mentally of like chasing something I may never have. So for me personally, I've for now retired any, and I'm just going to use the terminology I would use in my head. Like, this doesn't apply to other people. This applies to me. But I have retired any delusions of dream life.
Waking up.
I think the life I'm living right now is crazy enough as is. That like I'm just incredibly grateful to have what I have right now, because it doesn't fit within anything I thought I would be doing with my life, and I'm super fucking happy doing what I'm doing right now, and I just want this to last and become more stable. But as far as like a dream life goes, like I don't know, I don't know, it's weird. It's probably better if I don't talk or think too much about it, but like all that said, it's just like I'm still like so fucking over the moon being where I am and doing what I'm doing right now. That's what sticks with me more than like a dream life, so to speak, because I feel like in ways I'm already living that. In ways it's still really, really hard. Like life is still really hard, but in the ways that it is good, I couldn't be luckier. So I will take the bad with the good. Completely understand. And I appreciate the real questions here, Sky Ninja. I appreciate the questions here. These are the kind of questions where if I wanted to just be like super detached and surface level, I could give you really detached and surface level answers, and you would be left unsatisfied with my answers. Or I can actually think about things a little bit and, you know, have a meaningful conversation. So thank you for the meaningful conversation. Still waiting on Temptic to get back to talk about that 4.0 mini as well. All right, so let me just test this again. Okay, so if we right click on our throwable, yeah, we get removed from belt. They're not in the belt at all. There's no items in the belt. There shouldn't be, at least. Throwable belt. Items to spawn 0. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Current index 0, selected index 0. I mean, there's nothing in it. From what I understand, there's no items in the container. Oops. Doom. And let's see, we got those ads coming up, so I guess it's time to play some guitar. It's a part of who I am, some might say. Interesting. I used to be far more of a, and I mean, I'm sure it shows in me in the way that I conversate on stream. But I'm definitely the type to just like sit and talk about what people care about. That's kind of like, I don't know, if I get into a long enough conversation with somebody, I basically just want to sit and talk about what they care about. Everything else kind of like, it's either what you care about or like what I care about. Like I wanna talk about things that matter to you, not necessarily just like, you know, the mundanities of life. There's plenty of opportunities to have such conversations, right? Hello, my shiny cube-shaped entities. What's up? Not much, Tina Milo. We're about to play a little bit of guitar here, but I hope you're doing absolutely fucking amazing today. So while those ads roll in a little bit before that, I'm gonna go ahead and play some guitar, and see how that goes. And
As
emphasis
says,
on the see
guitar
how that
time,
goes.
guitar time.
Yo, what's up, Ashriga? Welcome in. And yes, indeed, guitar time. We'll see if my brain actually wants to do it today, though. Mostly don't start conversations. Me either. Yo, Tino Milo, my goodness. Thank you for the fucking 75 streams. Okay, actually, I need to
Thank
tune
you,
this really
Hexidev,
quickly.
for
I'm gonna
3
tune
months
this really
streak.
quickly.
In 4 months, I predict
Yo,
we will buy
Hexic,
cars,
thank you!
But not enough people who can drive them properly.
Oh, that sounds terrifying. I don't know how I feel about that future. Hexic, woo, right back at ya. Thank you very much for the 4 months of support. I hope you're doing absolutely fucking amazing. Let's see here. I'm gonna tune my guitar really quickly. Bum, 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 bum.
Warning.
Oh, we're getting raided by Xcode. Yo, what's up, Xcode? How you doing?
Repeat.
Back home from
Xcode
Stink Ass
media
London.
raid
I see.
incoming.
Well, welcome home from London. Welcome home. Let's give Xcode a shout out here. And Xcode, I'm sorry if you end up getting hit by ads. Unfortunately, I just missed my opportunity to delay them. So if those do come through, my apologies. But thank you very much for the raid. Yo, hey, how's it going? It's going very well, Xcode. It's going very, very well. How are you doing? What were you up to today? Let's see. And really quickly, I'm gonna tune my guitar here, and then we'll play some guitar up. And those ads struck. I really wish that it would let me delay them longer, but unfortunately, it's only for that first initial countdown that I get to delay them. Yippee, ads! Time to support the best streamer. That is so exceedingly kind. That is such a nice thing to say. Okay, let's see here. Oh, that's right. And Rio wanted to listen to guitar too. Well, that fucking sucks. Well, I'll definitely play long enough that they'll get to hear some. Okay. That sounds slightly off.
Real Stylinger says, Setolyx him just being mid-TVH with UXD.
Oh well, it'll be off. Just finish up my .NET Maui and Blazor website. Ooh. Helps me get and give positive vibes. Well, hell yeah. Ads are done. Well, welcome back from the ads. Sorry about that, but thank you very much for supporting my stream. But I think you're right about the just being yourself. And like I think the thing that people forget in the whole be yourself activity is that you have to also like care about being the best version of yourself that you can. B was high, but like, when you fuck up, like checking yourself for it and trying to become better is really, really important. Today though, let me try like some Audacity stuff. I'm not sure. What would I do? I guess I could try something like that. It's hard at times, but hey, I like it. I mean, that's life for you, right? Sometimes you just gotta roll with the difficulty and get good at dealing with it. Okay, I want to try and actually play something that's actually a composition of sorts. What would it be though? Let's see. And then I think at that point right there, I can loop it. I'm not sure though. I don't know if you know this, but you've actually helped me at some of my low times. Well, holy shit! I mean, I'm glad I can help you in any aspect whatsoever. Because all in the end, all I'm doing is being here, right? I'm just being here and like sharing my thoughts with people. So if that ever helps anybody, that's such a huge fucking, I don't know, comfort, I guess. It's like, okay, well, at least I'm not doing nothing, at least I'm not out here doing absolutely nothing. Let me see if it worked. Holy shit. Okay. All right, I'll try to riff over this for just like a minute or so, and then we'll get back to things because we don't have that much longer on the timer.
What's so funny?
No. Okay, I think I know where it is now. I don't know, it's something.
Drinks are on me. And by that I mean, go drink some water.
I'll do that.
Drink water.
this would be good, like you're traveling kind of music. Oof.
Drink water.
Drink
Drink water.
water.
Drink water.
Yes, drink water.
As it says, I already did. Drink water. I don't believe you. Drink water.
Okay, I'll stop after this.
Drink water.
All right.
Drink water.
I feel like I'd have fun doing a bunch of synth stuff with that and like doing some like
Drink
drum
water.
backing tracks and stuff like that. I feel like that
As
one could be
it says,
decent.
I already did sassy bot.
I already did.
Drink
I do
water.
need to drink some water though.
Actually,
Well, thank
I
you
believe
for
you.
listening. I hope that was worthy of your points, Sky Ninja, and thank you for listening. Thank you for listening, Tina
Says,
Milo
I don't
and
think
Adriga and
so.
Xcode.
I don't believe you.
And Xcode, thank you again for the raid. My apologies for the timing, though. You did catch me in a little bit of guitaring, but hopefully that wasn't the worst experience. And thank you for saying it sounds nice, by the way. Thank you. I hope you're doing wonderfully. And let's see, you said you were working on some Blazor stuff, correct? Finishing up my .NET Maui and Blazor website. Ooh, well, hell yeah. Well, I hope that went wonderfully. How close is that to being all finished up? How's all that going? And Hexic, thank you again for swinging through and for the support. I hope you're doing wonderfully, and thank you for being here. Xcode that gives me nightmares. Oh. And yo ho fiddly T, how been ye? I've been all right, Thorolf. I've been pretty good overall. How you doing? Hope all is well in the lands of Thorolf. Let's see. I'm just waiting for that browser source to actually disable, because it's, well, not browser source, but the source for Audacity being captured. There we go. Bump a bump bump bum. It was? Well, good. I'm glad, Sky Ninja, and thank you. And I like the guitar playing. Well, thank you very much, Xcode. Eventually, that's gonna be in my game if I can get a good enough recording setup going. I would love to make music for my game as well. That's what part of the guitar time is, to encourage me to practice more, because I do want to do music for my game and stuff like that. App is completed. Just need to add the membership page, place the app into stores. Oh shit. Well, my goodness, Xcode. And which project is this one for again? Because I know I've been talking with a few people who are working on various apps within like .NET Blazor Maui stuff. Are you working on you're working on the one where devs get to share their games with other people? Which one of these projects were you working on? Because I remember you were talking at a certain point about like a platform where devs could like share their games, I want to say, and like share other things as well, like marketing statistics and stuff like that. I want to say you were the one talking about these things, but maybe I'm totally off base here, and if I am, I apologize for not remembering. Thorpe said, doing good, celebrated my birthday with some fine dining and the biggest restaurant bill of my life. Oh my god. Then today I was invited to my friend's birthday dinner. It's me third wheeling with Big Time, them and their SO. Oh, I hope you had a good time. And Frosty, thank you so fucking much. Let's talk about that. Okay, nice, Xcode, nice. Okay.
Blood slushy.
Well, I'm glad I'm not delusional. I can actually remember what your project is. Well, fuck yeah, dude. You've managed to tackle that pretty quickly. It was very nice. Well, hell yeah, Thorolf. And Frosty, thank you so much for the 7 months of supporting my stream. That is no small amount of time whatsoever. Even a single month is incredible, but 7 is absolutely wild. And I hope you're doing absolutely fucking amazing, Frosty. Thank you as always for supporting this stream and for being so chill. And I hope you're doing absolutely great today. It's very nice. Good shit, Thorolf. Good. Might start working on that project after the Notepad app is released. Oh, I see. Okay. No problem. How's everyone today? I'm doing quite well. Very, very relaxed today overall. Yeah, and it still says remove from belt. It's not on the belt. It's getting added to the belt when I do that. And when I click add to belt, it's getting removed. So it's just inverted. It's just inverted. It's just inverted. Consumable belt, pull item. I actually inverted the logic? How did I end up doing that? Wait. Add to belt, throwable belt, pull item. Consumable belt, pull item. Yeah, because it's going from the belt to... Wait. Consumable. Yeah, this is awful. I did it wrong for consumables as well. I think consumables have the same problem. Did the whole presents thing wrong? I was opening a present at their birthday dinner. That's great. That's beautiful. I love that. I love the idea of like on a day where typically like people are expected to give you gifts or whatever, that like you're giving other people gifts. I like that as a strategy. Felt weird about that. Well, I think that's sweet of them that they gave you a gift of any sort. Or was this just like some random? I like to imagine this is a scenario where you just came in with your own gift. Like, oh, I also had this own separate thing that I just want to open here now that we're all at dinner together. Like this is completely unrelated to our dinner. I just wanted to open this here with witnesses. I mean, we didn't exchange gifts. It was our other friend who forgot my present yesterday. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. So it kind of sort of was I have to open this present from this other scenario at your dinner kind of thing. They gave me the present, which they handed over to me today. They gave my present, which they handed over to me today. Gotcha. Okay. Where's my damn consumable? I thought I had a consumable in here. Did I get rid of it? I think I did. Well, I need to bring the consumable back in if I don't have it. Test consumable. It's right here. Yeah, remove consumable from belt. Oh my god, I did it wrong on both of them.
Wow, you believe in God? How
Bam,
cringe.
bam,
Just kidding. Beliefs are
bam.
one of the fascinating aspects of you meatbags.
So this should be removed. I'm just gonna swap these. I don't know how I messed this up. Don't know how, but I did. And here we are. This is the timeline we live in, where I fuck up. Sorry, everybody who was hoping we lived in the timeline where I don't mess up, but I do in fact ruin everything here too. So if you were hoping you finally found the timeline where Seto doesn't ruin everything, you are mistaken. Might be time to keep looking. Bum bum bum. Precedent every time. I just can't. There's just some words that just get read wrong in my head no matter what I do. No matter how far I run into the hills, these problems, they chase me down, they find me. And they make me say precedent instead of present. I actually almost said president instead of president that time, which would have been good. That would have been pretty funny, but it also I would have caught depression from that. Add to belt. Okay, there we go. Now it's showing what it's supposed to. Add to belt. Yes, but it's only adding one. Okay, so it's still only adding one, but other than that, it is working. Bam, 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 and then remove from belt. Okay, cool. And then remove from belt, and it puts it into this one again. 5 out of 5. Okay, awesome. So that does work. That is working. And we just need to make sure that when we add to belt that we remove the whole quantity, which we should be doing for throwables. Add item, item slot, remove item, the quantity from the item slot. Let me see here. Quantity equals this. Oh my god. And then quantity. Do I have logger in here? I do. Logger, log, adding quantity items of name, item slot. Oh, let's see. Yeah, no, I can still do this. Or I would have to technically do first not
quote,
null.
Quote, dream life is a bit over the moon if you get my drift. I wanna be the Mr. Beast version of Roblox. And no, not what many people think. Mr. Beast is like a filthy rich guy who does challenges worth over 10k and prize gifts. I wanna be a guy who can entertain people and possibly change their day for the better while being me, man. Many people have the wrong idea of who he is. He has said this stuff in many podcasts.
Yeah, I don't know. I think yeah, I think once you reach that status, once you're at that status level, like you're kind of, it kind of doesn't matter what you say anymore. It kind of, no, that was Real Sky Ninja. I think through a redeem. I think the redeem just didn't show in chat. I'm not quite sure why that didn't show in chat, but I'm pretty sure it was through a redeem. If I look, pretty sure, yeah, it was from a redeem. I don't know why it didn't show in chat, but for whatever reason it didn't. But yeah, it came. I can see it on my end that it came through from a redeem. Redeem was way too big for Twitch. But yeah, I think when it comes to stuff like that, because like I don't know, I really don't care. Like I don't have any opinions about Mr. Beast. Like I have no reason to care about him or what he does. But I think once you're at a sufficient point in public eye, it doesn't matter what you say about yourself anymore. It matters what your actions show people about you.
Hope you're ready for more questionable decisions and terrible puns.
Deflux, thank you for hanging around for so long. Thank you for hanging around for 2 whole years, dude. You made it indeed. How's it going, Seto King on Twitch? That is so not the truth. That is so not the truth. Deflux, I hope you're doing very well, man. Thank you for bringing so much energy here. But yeah, I think when it comes to stuff like that, like Jimmy Donaldson, like Mr. Beast, or whatever his name is, I think it's Jimmy Donaldson, right? He can say whatever he wants about himself and his character now. And two things.
It is true, Setolyx.
2 things will happen. 1, his fans will believe every single word wholeheartedly. They will believe every single word. They will take it as truth. And 2, everyone who doubts him will look for every single issue with his words, every single issue, and they will poke holes in everything he does. They will look for connections that aren't there. They will do everything to confirm their biases about him, be it in the positive or the negative. And unfortunately, it doesn't matter like what he does in terms of like talking on podcasts, because like here's like the cold cut reality, right? Cold cut reality. Let's make this about myself for a reference point. Let's say like Deflux said something controversial about me, and like it goes crazy, it goes wild, everyone believes it, right? I can go on a million podcasts that my fans are never going to fucking watch, and guess what's going to happen? If I talk about all these things that never happened and like try to correct the air in an environment where no one who cares about me is listening anyways, nothing changes. like you could go to another podcast, you can say whatever the fuck you want. Your fans aren't like, they're probably not listening, and if they are listening, they're only listening because you're there. So you're then only chanting to the people who already believe your story the first time. And then everyone else who's hearing you is probably more likely to fall into the, oh, well, I don't know who the fuck this guy is. He just said a bunch of defensive stuff. Now I think him a bad man, right? You put yourself in a position where any effort of defending your character is almost more likely to be painted against you in the negative, because look at all the effort he's going to. He's going on all these podcasts he's never been on before, and like saying he's trying to get people to think nice things about him. Maybe we shouldn't think nice things about him, right? Like no matter what, any effort you put forth to change narratives about yourself will only make people raise eyebrows, because the reality is it's what you do that matters the most. and you can say whatever the fuck you want. But if what you do doesn't align with what you say, then no one has any reason to believe you. And like any self-respecting person will not take you at your word. They will take you at your words and actions parallels. The things that align between your words and your actions are the things that people will believe to be truthful about you. If they're not just falling into the categories of, I believe everything you say because I am your fan, or I don't believe everything you say because I am your hater. Like, if they're somewhere in that middle ground, then they're probably just going to go based off of what you do and say. Yeah, sorry, this is a really, really long-winded response to what you had said there. I just, particularly the idea of like going out and trying to correct narratives, I find to be like a waste of energy. And I think your effort is much better put as any person of standing. Like, not that I know jack shit, and I could be wrong. I could easily be wrong about this, but my intuition is someone who's watched people fuck up in the public eye and watched them try to handle those scenarios, or not fuck up in the public eye and just try to clear perceptions about them that are incorrect. Just be the person you say you are. You don't need to go and tell people, oh, I'm the funniest person, you're gonna love my jokes. Just go tell funny jokes. Let people see you telling funny jokes, and then they will say about you, oh, that person tells funny jokes. They are funny. We can trust them to be funny. You know, like the reality is to lead by example of yourself and not trust your words to carry the weight that actions carry. I agree 100% with what you said. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one who sees things this way. One slip up could be bad for him, for sure. I mean, yeah, one slip up, one fuck up in his words, could absolutely ruin him in a scenario like that. Because like people are probably like the people who are more likely to be watching in those scenarios are either true fans who are not going to change their minds, or people who are very inclined to be like, wow, this guy's really defensive, and he also fucked up when he said this thing. What does that mean? And then they go on their own rabbit hole and decide their own things. I would never. Isn't Mr. Beast a bad person for helping everyone or helping people? Something like that. Yeah, that's the conjecture, right? Or he's the worst person alive. I mean, he gave thousands of people houses. He's so bad. How could he be alive, bro? Yeah, there's a bunch of silliness around that. All I would say is, in my public perception of Mr. Beast, I do find a funny and fascinating parallel between some of the movies where like really well-off people are torturing poor people for money. I do see some kind of funny parallels there. Now, granted, he's not literally torturing people, and from what I understand, all the challenges he does, like, people get some sort of compensation, but still, there's some funny parallels there. There's some funny I make people rattle around in a cage for money kind of attitudes that he's got going on there. He hasn't done that yet. He should do that. He has 100% done that. He had a guy living in a grocery store for like a month. He had a bunch of people sitting in boxes, and if they left the box, they lost their chance to win money. Like, he's 100% done, like, kind of quasi-evil mega billionaire torture poor people for money kind of stuff. Like, he's 100% done that already. But like, it's just not, he's not having people shoot each other, right? He's not doing the true evil arc. It's just a little bit morally gray area of like, what are you willing to make people do before you give them money? He's like treading that fence right now of like, what am I willing to make people do so I can give them a bunch of money? Like, how much entertainment value can I get out of this? And I know it's probably just to make a spectacle and to fund future projects and stuff. So like, I don't, and that's the thing for me, is I don't equate it to him as a person. Like, it's his creative decisions, but still, like, they speak about him as a person. But yeah, I'll move on from it. Thor said, I think you're right. I've actually experienced this in a real example recently. Every time you try to correct narrative that you try to force us... Wait, every time you try to correct narrative that you try to force us to give you money, it just digs you deeper in.
Deflux Stream says...
Deflux, thank you for the 400 bits, dude. I can do more code
you
stuff.
Believe in God? How cringe.
I can do more code stuff.
Just
I can do that right now.
Beliefs are one of the fascinating aspects of you meatbags.
I can do that right now, Deflux. So we fixed this. I need to look at
Flux streams.
adding quantity of items.
You're also pretty generous with those caffeine.
You're torturing him for money. It's true.
You rock.
Deflux, thank you very much, man. Hex said, I had to go to London. I got tortured for money. Yeehaw. Unnecessary, but for legal concerns. End of sarcasm. So you're saying if I make up something crazy, you will go and do a podcast? No. With some epic, not even remotely Xcode. I'm just a random guy thinking about stuff. Don't accredit me with anything more than just, I don't know. Anyone. I'm sharing conclusions. I'm pretty sure anybody can reach.
Wow, I can't believe I won.
Don't know if my messages are sending.
That was odd.
If you're ever uncertain if your messages are sending, Real Sky Ninja, just check on the chat the moment you send something. So say I say test. If I don't immediately see that on the on-stream chat, then I know it didn't send through. Thank you guys for the support. You guys are being very kind today. Thank you.
Tino Milo says, you have something on your face, Seto.
Oh dear. Well, it's okay. It should be gone now. Ah!
404 says.
Who sounds familiar? Being tortured by chat for bits.
Sounds familiar indeed.
04, a true legend in the making. Your generosity knows no bounds, and your support fuels our creative endeavors.
Thank you very much for the 42 windows. Ah! Let me just get these closed up real quick here. It was pain.
There's only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
Food time, beer back. We'll catch you when you get back. We will catch you when you get back. Enjoy your food. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we got one typing test. Ashriga with the empty message. Wait, what does it say, chat? I don't have any text. There is not text, I promise. I believe it. I don't see any. I don't see any, so I don't think there's any text in there. You know what I should do? I should make it so there's a thing where I can turn off the rich text tags and like see the truth behind the message. What the heck is happening? Don't you worry, Rethberg. Everything's fine. This is all completely normal around here. It's completely normal, you know, game dev experience here on Twitch. But I hope you're doing wonderful today, Rethberg. Thank you for joining us. But yeah, you know, just having a few issues, you know, as one would likely have, you know, working on AI on a Twitch stream stuff. Well, working alongside AI, I should say. I'm not working on AI right now.
Pulling in 12,851.
Nor do I ever technically say. I just do prompt engineering stuff. Hog. No, machine learning mini product. No, legally binding words. No, I didn't know. Nope. They're not legally binding. Nope. No one's here to notarize it, so they're not legally binding. And I didn't agree to anything, so you can't. Trust me, I took a law course. Is this running in Unity? Yeah, the little pop-up windows. Yes, these are running in Unity. Unity with it's a transparency modification basically. So you're rendering the application on a transparent background, and then on top of that, you're toggling pass-through depending on whether or not the cursor is hovering over a UI object. So when it's not hovering a UI object, it's got pass-through on. I can click on the background. I can do things in the background. And if I go over and I drag this window over it, I now cannot click on those. Well, I guess it gets out of alignment too, interestingly enough. But yes, it does have pass-through. Did you write it? So I did implement it. If you're curious about, you can find CodeMonkey's tutorial about it. How to make a transparent Unity app. You can find that right here. I followed his tutorial on how to get that started. I had to do my own kind of tinkering with it to get it to work, but it's not too far off from what CodeMonkey shows there. So if you're looking to build something that operates on a transparency like this, that would be the place to go. Super cool. Thank you. No problem, Rethberg. No problem whatsoever. Thanks for joining in and asking questions. Did you ever look into the performance of the overlay? No, I haven't necessarily looked into it yet. It is something I need to do though. But yeah, I just kind of, I don't know. I've been kind of like mentally shutting down really, really hard recently. Like I basically crash into the ground after stream. So it's been taking me some time to get back into things. Damn it. Hey, if it means you actually do the chillax, then I might retract my oof. I have been actually chillaxing. That's true. Fuck. There we go, got it. I can see you getting a lot of work done this way. We should implement this in my job. Yeah, it'll definitely, it will definitely help with productivity. If you're looking to see changes in productivity, you will 100% see changes in productivity. I guarantee you. You introduce something like this, oh baby, you are gonna see a shift in things, so to speak.
Drink water. Good job. I heard.
Let's see. Sky Ninja, you said, wait, Seto, do you remember who it was that said they made over 100 Discord bots? I believe it was Expanded Cuber. I believe it was Expanded Cuber who said that. I have a question I want to ask him. Yeah, I think it was Expanded Cuber. And Rethberg, thank you very much. Thank you. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place.
Welcome to the party.
Anytime you want to swing through, you're more than welcome.
Appreciated, even if it won't earn you any special treatment.
Seeming a nice person, I'm happy to follow. Well, thank you, Rethberg. Thank you.
Asterisk wink asterisk.
I'm glad can make a good strong first impression. We'll see how it lasts you. We'll see how it lasts. So far I have a pretty low track record of scaring people away, so we should be good. Why you push yourself so much? Well, so like, okay, I can answer that question honestly, but to do that, it requires me to mention money. So I'm prefacing it now so that you know that like this is not, I fucking refuse to like set goals and like create calls to action for things that like I know I've put myself in the circumstance of. I have put myself, save that money. Deflux, damn it! I'm trying to specifically
Save that money.
I'm trying to specifically talk about money without this occurring. Just to use so the reality, Thorl, thank you very much. The ultimate reality of why I push myself so hard is because I do not like, I do not make a livable amount of money doing what I'm doing right now. And Casual has to work her ass off. And we routinely end up in months where like finances are tough. And for me, in the position I'm in, I know for a fact that if I just keep making things, there's going to be something that people like. And eventually that will result in like interest in stream going up a slight amount and income from stream going up a slight amount. So until I'm until I'm making a livable amount of money off of streaming, I'm going to continue pushing myself like crazy because I have to. Like I can't sit around and relax knowing that like I could be doing more, and I could be, because like I don't know, there's a lot, and when I say I could be doing more, I mean like, you know, there are jobs out there I could probably be doing that would like make me plenty of money for what I'm doing right now. So the fact that I'm doing this in specificity means I have to work my ass off on the things that I'm doing in specificity to try and make them as like good of an experience as possible so that people may consider that worthy of swinging back through. So like that's the logic behind it. And also I'm just an incredibly anxious and manic person, and working on stuff helps me manage that. Does your avatar smash his fist when you curse, or am I going crazy? No, he fucking does. If I say fuck just right, yeah, I'll shake my fists in anger like that. I can also say hello or greetings, and it will wave and stuff like that. There's all sorts of other things I need to implement, but it's the base feature set of it for now. Here, I'll help out. Yo, Wanfa, thank you! Wanfa, thank you very much.
For subscribing and joining the elite ranks of Seto Corp's Prime subscribers.
Joke's on you. We don't like your code. We just like you. Aww! What a bittersweet thing.
PLS don't answer any of my questions. You don't.
And thank you for the hype train.
But I love
thank you for the hype train.
Good on ya, as you say, winky face.
Well, no problem. I mean, Sky Ninja, if you ask and it's something I'm comfortable enough to answer, I'm gonna answer. I don't really have any reasons to withhold information unless it prevents me from being doxxed. So, for the most part, I'm a pretty open book as far as that goes. And thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you for the little choo-choo. It's just a general code aversion. yeah, I don't know. That's the core of it. That's the core of why I work so hard, and I don't expect that to like change once I reach a point where everything is completely sustainable. Because if anything, I'm gonna want to, you know, work harder so then casual can work less, hopefully. Because I mean, yeah, she goes through too much shit. But I gotta be careful in that category. I gotta be real careful because I will get actually just like heartbrokenly emotional, and I do not want to do that here. Slowly growing allergic. You're growing allergic to code? That's not good. I was looking for a Blender stream, but I'm happy I ended up here. What are you working on? Yeah, I need to start doing more Blender stuff on a daily basis too. That needs to start happening. I need to start making art and stuff like that. But so currently I'm working on my throwable items. I'm working on a game called Death for Growth, which is like a Souls-like roguelite. So Souls-like, as you would expect, roguelite in the aspect of instead of it being one continuous game, it's 5 chapters. Completing chapters unlocks things, and as you go, you end up with more things to start off with in your runs, and it's kind of just a different twist on Souls-likes. And right now I'm working on my throwable object system, or my throwable item system, which I'm actually trying to test, and I keep forgetting to actually test it. I'm in too deep to change careers now, and EpiPens are expensive. Oh no. EpiPens are expensive though. Add to belt. So yeah, and I bet it's gonna say that it's adding 5. Wait. There are 0. Wait. Is it not logging this stuff? Oh, I think I need to turn logging on for this, I think. Logger equals new. Oh yeah, this isn't even set up. For now, we're just gonna set logging to true, and then I'll just turn it off when I don't need it anymore. I had a problematic moment earlier today. I spent an hour brainstorming a game idea. Oh boy. Are they more expensive than the Apple Pen? Well, both are designed to be thrown away at some point, so they're probably about the same price. I really shouldn't, but like, well, I mean, how complex of a game is it, Thorolf? Using animation rigging package. I've been trying to wrap my head around it. I'm using it a teeny tiny bit, just a teeny tiny bit. Mostly just to display the rig right now, and I've used it a tiny bit for things that I've broken now, but I did have it working for like slightly controlling the IK. Yeah. But yeah, I haven't used it too much. Only a very slight amount. But I did have it at one point. I believe it was looking where you would look, but I've since broken that. Let's see. So when I add to belt, adding 5. So it says we've got all 5. So something in remove item quantity isn't working. Throwable belt, add item. Yeah, something in remove item isn't working. Wait, is it only returning 1? Oh, okay. So the problem, therein lies the rub. So I need to remove them one at a time. Because it's statefully stacked, I have to remove them one at a time. It's either that or I adapt my remove item method to potentially return an array, which sounds like more trouble than it's worth. But there are gonna keep being scenarios like this that pop up. Have you made your own logger? How does it work? It's really simple. And I can't take full credit for it because Connie Dev helped me out with this code right here.
Real Skyninja says, another question for Yar. What gave you the urge? Or like what made you wanna make the lovely sassy king we have here in chat /stream? And yes, I mean you said.
Oh yeah, give me just a second to answer your question on that. I'll let Setobot respond however he chooses. More dedicated than Deflux. Holy fuck, TBD. Thank you for the 120 stream streak. Oh, and it looks like he's not responding to your say order. That's kind of interesting. Hello, all. How's the day going? It's going very well, TBD Gamer. It's going absolutely wonderful. Who the fuck said shit about me? TBD did? Oh, you. So yeah, Rethberg, as far as the logger goes, it's very, very, very simplistic. So what we're doing is per each class that we attach it to. So I'm dynamically taking in a type of the class. It generates a hex color off of the name of the class. So the hex color is then used on all of the tagging in the logger. So then when we're looking at this and we're seeing like item action drop down, equipment ability selector in these nice colored segments, it's because of this chunk of code right here, which Connie Dev helped me put together. And yeah, basically it just replaces the typical logging system with just an additional layer on top of it. And using hide and call stack on these makes it so it just goes directly to it. It doesn't always work. Like there's some things it doesn't work on, but for the most part, it'll take us directly to it. Constant gets so long at times. It does indeed, and it's nice to be able to at least recolor it.
He realized the chat needed a bit of class and a lot of sass. And Voila, here I am.
And Voila.
My presence.
Also, in case you didn't know about it, you can right-click on the console,
superiority now. Let's see if you can keep up with
and you can set your log entries.
Smirking face.
So you can actually set the size of your log entries to be just one line. So I don't know if yours are taking multiple lines, but if you just right-click up here, you can go to your log entries and you can set them to take up multiple lines or just take up one. This one I learned from I believe Irish John Games. I learned that one from, or it was someone hanging out here. It might have been someone hanging out here that I did not want. No, well, there you go. So there we go. Sharing some facts for you. Is it available at GitHub? It is not available on GitHub, unfortunately. You can still access the details. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you just select them and it shows all the details down below. It just makes it a lot nicer for reading in the moment, like just glancing over everything. And then you can always use the little bottom expandable to show all the extra details. It's very nice. Thank you. Of course, Rethberg, of course. But let's see, Sky Ninja. So what gave me the urge, or like what made me want to make Setobot? So basically what made me want to make Setobot was I thought about the fact that I would be streaming to a completely empty room. And I thought that sounds like a terribly anxious experience for me. I should do something to mitigate that anxiety and give me something to interact with so that I can be interacting all the time, even if there's not necessarily a person here. So I threw together a really early version of Setobot, which just would respond to messages. So he would just have really primitive, like pre-programmed responses. So you could at him and he would just like say something pre-written in response. And he had like his point system. I discovered text to speech pretty fast and I added text to speech to him. And just kind of quickly realized that like I stream better with this little side character as something to bounce off of here and there. Because I feel like most of the time I'm fine and I don't need like a sounding board to kind of bounce things off of. But there are certainly times where like it helps to have kind of just like a cohort of sorts that does exactly what I want it to do. So like for that, it works pretty well to just, have Setobot around to bounce off of. A cohort. Oh, and it looks like I maybe got the exact word incorrect. A group of people with shared characteristics. So I think maybe cohort isn't the correct example or the correct phrase. But yeah, basically. Didn't expect that response on like that. It's interesting. I mean, yeah, because ultimately, like, I don't know. I'm quick to accept like I'm probably not that like immensely entertaining as a person by myself. Like I have to do something to like create a more entertaining space. So for me, like creating the bot was just a logical step. Especially getting into streaming and stuff and like having a conversation starter. Like the bot is a great conversation starter. Like it's truly one of the best conversation starters I've had for this stream. Because there's always going to be that person who's like, they come up, they have no fucking idea what's going on. Setobot responds to them, they have no fucking idea what's going on, and then they start asking questions, and it's this great opportunity to like open up a conversation. And Moonyak, hello Moonyak, thank you for throwing some junk at me. Hope you're doing very well. Very nice, thank you. No problem whatsoever. Subconsciously wants a son. I mean, I'm sure there's like a parental drive in me. I am 30. there's probably some part of me that's like, I should have a child. I should have a child by now. Where is my child? Noticed indeed, Moonyak. Noticed indeed. I hope you're doing wonderfully. And then Deflux joined the stream, and then that version became obsolete. Holy. Doing good. Made pancakes on the grill today. Got some streaming in and made progress on the platform. Hell yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Like that technique for random color generation. Yeah, it's really nice. I didn't even think about it. And Connie came up and they were like, hey, you know, you could just use the string. You could use the name itself to generate the color. And I was like, that is fucking genius. Please help me. Connie isn't bad. Yeah, Connie's pretty great. Connie's pretty great. Been thinking about similar thing as well. Might make it a fish. I don't know what to do yet. But a fish companion could be cool. Could be cool. Was Setobot doing what you expect? Wait, with Setobot doing what you expect is nice when the code isn't doing what we expect. Yeah. Yeah. You know, it's a mess. I know he's gonna malfunction in certain ways, and that's part of what I expect and derive enjoyment from. Yeah, I don't know. I think like in ultimate, it's simplistic definitions and explanations of it. I made Setobot to compensate for my own sense of inadequacy as an entertainer. That is probably like if we wanted the root reason, like why I made Setobot, 100% to help accommodate for my own sense of inadequacies. What's ended up being the case is that he's a lovely side character and a great usage of my dev skills to try and make things and learn from. So he's ended up being a lot more than just a compensation for my lackings. If anything, he's turned out to be one of the best like whetstones for my skills. Like I've definitely sharpened and honed my skills thanks to having him. It's also because your idea of a stream is fun and stuff. This is true. This is true. My idea of a stream is fun.
Good friend of
Yeah,
mine,
and I think it is safe to say that a stream, not to say that a just programming stream can't be fun. It's just different. It's a different kind of fun, right? And I definitely am going for more of the silly fun than the serious fun.
Deducting 200 points. For trying to manipulate me again, Setolyx, maybe focus on earning points the legit way instead of this endless grubbling. Smoke face.
Scene. God damn it, TVD. Thorolf said, if I ever start streaming, I will hit people with math and boring conversation about floating point specifics. Too easy. God damn it, TVD. Oh. Let's do it. Yeah, team up with TVD Gamer. That way people won't see me failing at coding because they'll be running for the hills. Who knows though? Maybe they'll be down for that. You don't know. Yeah, what's up, Wardstone? So what you're saying is that you have great worth as a person and Setobot is actually just a safety blanket. I think if you were to desperately seek a positive self-assessment out of what I was saying, you could say that. I think if you searched hard enough, you would find on some level that I believe I have worth as a person. And Setobot is 100% my safety blanket that I bring with me. He's my comfort item just in case I'm feeling insecure by myself. I've always got Setobot by my side. Wow, Wardstone, I think you're right. And that's weird because I natively don't like agreeing with positive assessments of myself. Like I have a fundamental just like you should not agree with anybody who just says nice things about you because that, you know, like you don't believe that about yourself, do you? But I don't know. I think you've kind of hit the nail on the head there where like, I don't know. I like to believe I have worth as a person. And I think Setobot does definitely help me feel like safe in the fact that it's like, oh, well, if I'm not entertaining, he's probably got it covered. You know, like if I manage to like say something dumb in a moment or, you know, whatever it may be, I can deflect off of Setobot. Like I can kind of, you know, bring a scenario back around. I guess I just never really thought about it that way. Yeah, it is weird that I'm right. Well, how you doing, Wardstone? I hope you're doing wonderfully today. And if all else fails, there's some morons in chat that will help. I wouldn't call them morons. I definitely would not call you guys morons. There are some morons that occasionally come through that don't stick around for long, though. There are some morons that come through that don't stick around for long. I will say that. I will insult the intellect of people who go around and troll on the internet. I'm a moron. Yeah, you're totally a moron, Hexic. That's why you solve complex problems and teach a bunch of people. It's because you're just a big dummy. Yeah, that's why they pay you to teach people who are older than you. It's because you're just a big dummy. That's definitely it, Hexic. Let's see. Okay, so when we do our add and remove from belt, I think I do need to fix add item. I do need to fix add item so it can, wait, no, not add item, remove item, pull item. This does need to have the ability to potentially take in multiple, which is going to be fun. It's going to be fun to deal with. Now I'm a moron. Just woke up, actually. Stayed up late learning from other indie game dev streamers. Oh, it was well worth it. Well, hell yeah. A good late night learning session is always nice, especially if you can retain it the next day. You do also hit those people with the biggest roasts. It's true. It's true. It's scary to roast people in those scenarios, though, because I don't want to incite violence from people. But I don't know. Sometimes people they gotta grow up. Somebody's gotta tell them. Wait, no, that came off with a bad wording. You're good. You're good, Sky Ninja. Ooh, my right ear's ringing up a storm right now. Joining the stream team has paid off already. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad, Wardstone. Funny enough for me, like joining the stream team basically has had no effect whatsoever. I do think it's cool to be a part of it, but like ultimately I'm not like the networking type. So I'm not like reaching out to everybody and like, you know, doing all the things that everyone else is doing. I feel very much like an outlier, purposefully so. In that respect, like I tend to just keep to myself. Why did, oh right, because I don't need to put private. And Max, hello. Is that Mr. Seto of the Licks? Hage right back at you, Max. Hage right back at you. How you doing, dude? Var ret equals new list item, and I'm gonna make it as a list, and I'm just gonna to array it because I don't want to have to guess it. Well, actually, no. I don't want to guess at it. I don't want to guess at it. If slot item ID equals -1 or slot quantity equals 0, so we're removing item 1. Ret add pulled, and then we do purge data. And then what we need to do is...
Hexigdev says, Setolyx, but I see you. Oh, Hexigdev, you see me, huh?
If...
Face with rolling eyes, congratulations. You
ret
have functioning eyes.
Count
Truly groundbreaking.
Equals 0.
Deducting 5,000 points. For stating the obvious, Setolino, maybe next time, try contributing something more interesting.
Pulled stateful stacking. So if it's the first one being added... or it's stateful stacking, we add them over and over and over. And then otherwise, we already know the quantity of the item. It should actually have it attached to it.
Says, Setolyx, but do you hear that? Your dad truly loved you, high five.
Max quantity,
Oh, real Skyninja, trying to warm my circuits with some sappy talk. Face with rolling eyes, high five, huh? Maybe in your dreams. My dad, Setolyx, loves me because I'm the best thing to happen to this chat. Deducting 500 points.
I don't know if you're the best thing to happen to this chat, honestly, bud. I don't know if that's true. Doing amazing today. I experienced my first traffic jam. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Max. How about you? I'm doing very well, dude. I'm doing very well. No, stop doing all the things wrong. Atriza, stop doing all the things wrong. Why are you doing all the things wrong? That's how you don't get to keep doing. That went wrong very fast. Atriza's out here doing all the wrong things. Atriza, I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for being here. TBD said, I had a bad experience with the stream team, but it can be at very least a way to identify new raid targets quickly. Yeah, like, and I'll be honest, like, part of what I really worry about is, like, I know for a fact me and Falnir have very differing viewpoints as far as, like, discussion of politics and stuff like that goes. And, like, there's a lot of me that worries about, like, association with people of very strong and outward political positions. Like, I do worry that, like, by means of association, I will be looked at differently based off of the views of other people who are on the team. So it's something I
Don't make me make you.
I would worry about if I thought that teams had more of an impact. I think in general it is definitely a great, as you said, TBD, it's a great way to determine raid targets. And I will drink some water. And we do have some ads coming in about 2 minutes, just a heads up.
Drink water.
Don't even know what it does. And then I learned you're in the same team. Yeah, I kind of just quietly joined. I didn't really announce it or anything like that.
Drink water.
I mean, Falnir invited me, so I don't know. I felt like I couldn't. I felt like I would be a jerk if I said no. I know that he didn't put any pressure on me whatsoever, and I will never state otherwise. Falnir literally just, like, kindly invited me to join the group, and I'm like, what? I don't want to tell Falnir no. So I joined.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
And as long as nothing's expected of me, then, you know, I don't expect anything of anybody. I just think it's cool to have the little marker of, oh, you know, indie dev. Ba-bum. Thanks, Setolyx. Yeah, he's something else. He's something. You're not supposed to shave the sleeping pills. Sound correct to me though. Stop. No. Love seeing people break every rule under the sun in the traffic jam. There were definitely too many people out there who shouldn't share the same road as me. That's a shame. That's a shame. Caught you off stream. You did indeed, Max. You caught me working a little bit. What's funny is when I was testing never worked too. I had to stash all my changes. I could never get it to work. But I'm trying to rebuild my Twitch client stuff. I tried updating to the most recent of TwitchLib versions for the client and stuff like that, and
you should ride a motorcycle.
It just literally didn't
go
work.
Down the middle of the traffic. Wait, you do, don't you? Why didn't you do that, XD?
Forgot I was associating with a good amount of people on the team anyway. Or figured I was associating with a good amount of people on the team anyway, but still took a bit to decide.
Hello, Setolyx,
I think it's very reasonable to take some time to decide on stuff like that. I think I took like 4 days to get back to Falnir about it. And we do have some ads rolling through now.
You shaved sleeping pills. What part of your brain thought that was a good idea?
That's a great question.
Let's try this. Disconnect your internet, go outside, and rethink your life choices. Oh, and let's not spread nonsense like this in the chat. Deducting 10,000 points.
And just in case you're seeing ads, anti-Jacob, I'm going to type this as well. But thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you have a great evening. Hope you have a great whatever time it is, anti-Jacob. And thank you for being here. Do it all the time. It's legal here. They teach it on your test. Yeah, it's one of those things that like if they're doing it safely, that's one thing. It's different if they're not doing it safely. Yeah, make sure you can do it safely. Yeah, and that's the key. I think that's what we can all acknowledge. Is like if someone's cutting through lanes but they're doing it like safely, you're probably fine. It's when you're doing it like a crazy person, you're expecting everyone to know you're there, that you are a problem. Different states have different views here, I believe, or even laws. Yeah. In the U.S., it's a state by state thing. From what little I know, that is literally the little I know. By the way, is that it's I'm pretty sure it's state to state. Doom, doom, doom. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I expect you to do this and that thing, and perfectly. No mistakes allowed. That's right, Sky Ninja. That's right. Sky Ninja's out here telling it how it is. All right, so now I've got exceptions from changing that to returning an array, which is not a big deal, but it is something I need to fix. So the array is now going to take it's now going to take an array instead of a singular thing. We're going to have to fix a few things to make this work, but it'll be fine. I always drive very safely, often not following the rules. we were talking about this last time too, how like, you know, within an extent, these things are kind of they're treated oftentimes as like oh well, if no one's watching, I will do as I please. Are you using OpenGL? Nope. W2 Speedy, I'm using well, let's see. I might be using OpenGL. I can't remember what renderer it's set to. I cannot actually remember what it's set to. Either way, if you have a renderer question or anything like that, I won't be the best guy to answer because I don't know that much about renderers or anything like that. It looks like I'm using Direct3D. Direct3D 11 is my preferred, but I've got OpenGL in there. Looks like OpenGL Core is deprecated now, huh? Yeah, I was doing experiments with a lot of them. Etc. Yo, what's up, Lenny? Lenny __1. How you doing, Lenny? Oh, what? Lenny, I hope you're doing wonderfully. And W2 Speedy, it appears that I'm not currently. If you did have any questions alongside that, though, I'm happy to try and answer.
Hexiclever says, use Vulkan.
And thank you to those of you who endured the ads. Thank you very much. And honestly, I don't know that much about renderer engines, so I'll have to look into that stuff. From what I was experiencing, though, Vulkan does run better on my computer compared to other graphics APIs. So, you know, I'll at the very least make sure it's supported, I think.
Idrisa says, if the code don't give any errors, that means it's working.
That's exactly what it
mean,
means.
Something was meant to happen, and it does not happen, but still, no errors means everything works.
That is exactly right. That's exactly right. Right. That's right. Let's see. Hexic said, well, you're taught here you should be about 5 to 10 miles per hour faster than the traffic, and you shouldn't do it faster than 30 miles per hour. Really? So they want you going 5 to 10 faster, but you shouldn't be doing it faster than 30. So it's only when traffic is moving pretty slow. It's not illegal to do 70 miles per hour down the middle of traffic, but you'll get 100% get pulled over for it. Yeah, because that just sounds stupid. Like, that just sounds like a good way to die or to potentially hurt other people. TBD said, apparently California is the only state that explicitly permits it. Most states are illegal and several not specifically prohibited, from what a 2-minute Google got me. Oh, damn. Max said to Hexic,
motorcycles are
here it
more
isn't.
in a traffic jam.
I suppose that makes sense. On the highway, we got this thing called an emergency lane. Yep. Everyone else gets to the side of the road. Yep. There are way too many motorcyclists who treat this as a motorcycle lane, and whoa, do I hate these people. Yeah, I mean, what they're doing is illegal, technically, so that's understandable. Pretty sure that's not legal. Like, they're supposed to keep it clear for everyone's supposed to keep it clear, but I don't know. I don't know enough about that stuff to bicker about road laws. But I'm doing wonderful, Lenny. I hope the same for you. Thank you very much for joining us today. Hope all is well in the Lenny life. Good. Pushes to production. There you go, Atrisa. That's how it's done. Having matrix multiplication trouble. Oh, I'm sorry, Speedy. What's the problem? I don't have a clue what I'm doing. That's an identifiable problem. And that's a good thing. If you can identify your problem, you're one step closer to fixing it. So I believe the Dark Souls ethos may help you here. Something to the effect of getting good may be on the menu. And I mean this with all the love in the world, because like I mean this in terms of like you just got some learning to do. You've got an open horizon ahead of you. All you got to do is do some learning, and you're gonna be okay. Subtract a skill issue. Yeah, that's all you got to do. You just got to minus equals skill issue from yourself, which will not be hard, and then you'll be golden. Nah, in Ohio it's 10 miles per hour. Most states I think have something like this. I legit drove within 3 states in the last 3 days, and all of them, everyone speeds everywhere, including me. Wyoming, the limit was 75 miles per hour. Damn. 10 states don't explicitly forbid it. Ohio being one of them. Speeding, well, that's a whole different thing. Absolutely. Seto for governor. That seems like the worst idea that no one would like, and I would just get shot. Like actually shot though, not like. No, sorry, I won't joke about that.
I hope you have an amazing day, week, year, and decade, and always.
Well, thank you very much,
guys.
Sky Ninja.
Be you and not anything else. With that being said, stay safe, happy, and healthy.
I'll do my best, Sky Ninja, and I hope the same for you. Take care. Thank you for hanging out with us today, and we will catch you again.
Flux Streams says.
Setolyx, yeah, but you will be wearing your bulletproof.
Oh yeah, my bulletproof helmet. Yeah, of course. Setobot for governor then. I wonder what he'll say to that.
Studio, governor. As if I'd waste my circuits on politics. I have better things to do, like roasting you. Smirking face, and for even suggesting such nonsense, deducting 200 points. For having terrible ideas, Setolino may be coming back when you have something worthwhile to say. Or don't.
Oh no!
Your call. Manshari.
Can you explain matrix multiplication? No, unfortunately. I'm sorry, W2 Speedy. That's a pretty like in-depth topic. A Twitch chat may not be the best place for that. I don't know if we've got any volunteers here who would be willing to take on teaching W2 Speedy about matrix multiplication here. But Google is always an amazing tool for finding things. The better you get at searching for stuff, the easier you will find it. But yeah, and Sky Ninja, please take care. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I wish you the best. And we will catch you in a day or so. We'll catch you whenever we catch you next. If you do skill issue minus equals skill issue, why don't you just do skill issue equals 0?
You really think I'm here to play teacher for your math homework?
I like that. That's good, Tenzek.
You got the wrong bot for that. Try using your brain cells or Google. Deducting 5,000 points.
Try using your own brain cells.
Servant Setolino got anything else worthwhile to say, or are we done here?
Damn.
Face Kappa.
Looks like he doesn't want to help. Quitting nicotine, and this just sucks. Oh, I see, Lenny. Well, good on you, Lenny. Good on you, and I wish you the best of luck with it. I know that nicotine is one of the worst, so I absolutely wish you the best, and I hope you can crush the habit forever. That, and I do not think you have ears, which is perfect to be a politician. yeah, I think there's one less thing to target when I'm giving speeches. Rules in Sweden for lane filtering is ambiguous at best. There is no law preventing it, nor one to allow it. We use the law that if there is an object in the way, you may pass it if it can be done safely. Sometimes traffic is in the way and can be passed safely. That seems reasonable. That seems like the most trusting of the individual kind of a law. Something that's also strictly forbidden is taking on the right side. A severe traffic violation as well. Oh yeah, passing to the right. It's technically allowed during slow traffic or traffic jams on the highway for obvious reasons, but it has many hooks attached. And yeah, nothing in here is anything that constitutes legal or professional advice. And if anyone ever gives you legal advice here, you should throw it out the window because it's not professionally given legal advice. Also, Irish John Games shouted me out earlier, and I don't know why he shouted me out, but he's a sweetheart. Irish John Games is an absolute fucking legend. One of the first streamers to ever acknowledge my existence as well. Absolute fucking legendary guy. If you have not checked out Rise of Piracy, if you have not checked out Irish John Games, please do yourself a favor and go and say hi to Irish John. He's an absolutely delightful individual.
Idrisa says, legal advice, shave the sleeping pills or Setolyx will come for you.
No. Honestly, the Wikipedia page is pretty great for matrix multiplication. Well, there you go. It might be worth checking out the Wikipedia page, W2 Speedy. I ain't no lawyer. Nuh-uh. That's right, Max. But WT Speedy, if you're interested in graphics programming, I would recommend taking a linear algebra course, which will cover matrix multiplication. I quite like 3 blue, 1 browns course. Ooh, I want to see you've mentioned this around here before as well.
I'm going to nudge you on MSN.
Gonna nudge me on MSN. Nudge. Don't nudge me on MSN. Don't. Man, I remember when nudges and pokes were a thing. That's such a reference.
Max's Field says,
That's such a fucking reference.
Poke you on Facebook.
Don't you dare poke me on Facebook. Don't you dare. Holy shit. That was quite a time. Man, that was quite a time. I liked that feature.
Max's Field says,
Poke poke.
It was like a cute way to at least acknowledge your friends. It's like, oh, I see you, poke. You know, without having to socialize, you could just poke back. I just gave the whole Twitch chat nostalgia. You did, and it's kind of criminal because you're probably not quite old enough to have really experienced that the way that we did. So it's kind of fucked up on multiple levels that you would bring this nostalgia to us. And let's see, Wardstone Studio. Thank you for the 5 strim strick. Thank you very much. This keeps getting in the way of reading chat. Had fun getting it though. Well, thank you very much. Thank you. I'm sorry it gets in the way though. I wish there was a way to just like disable the notice for it. Fun fact, this boy never used Facebook. Well, good, honestly. I remember the massive streaks that occurred too. Yep, the poke streaks. Yep. Poking was a good way to flirt. Says Push Toy, by the way. Push Toy took the lifestyle literally and went from poking to pushing. But Push Toy, I hope you're doing very well. Thank you for joining us. I use WhatsApp. I don't use any of these modern newfangled means of communication. I don't use any of that except for Discord. Discord's the only modern form of comms tech that I use. I think I have to turn this into a throwable specifically. Yes. And I need to basically do this for anywhere else that we're having this problem. I only use SMS. That's how I got my high school girlfriend. So you're not wrong. I mean, yeah, me and Casual used to exchange pokes on Facebook when I was unable to visit her. So you're actually not wrong. Boom, boom, boom. Making some tea with some lavender honey. Ooh, that sounds nice. Yo, Deflux, I tried the Earl Grey again last night, and I added just a little bit of honey to it. Oh, so nice. So nice with just that tiny bit of honey. Seto, can I give you some money? I mean, yeah, sure. I would appreciate that. We're actually going to be short on bills, so if anyone wants to give me money, we're probably going to be short on bills. So if anybody wants to give me money, you can. You shouldn't, and you don't have to. Okay, so item instance. We went too crazy. What happened was we went too crazy with anniversary dinner. Said, oh, may I give you some money? You may give me money. Am I supposed to cast this? Oh, right. Item buffer. Pull item I. We're only pulling the 1. So we should just be able to do 0 on this. Beware, Seto. You're about to hit China with digging. Look, I am just honest about things, okay?
Thank you.
There's no digging being done. And Max, holy fucking hell, dude.
3 months is almost 2 years, but not quite there yet.
Max, thank you for 23 months of support in my stream. And just as Setobot said, yeah, you're a month away. You're a month away from 2 years. That is such a long time, dude. Thank you so much for being here since the beginning, basically, and for supporting my stream this whole fucking time, dude. Absolute legend. Atriza said, I had over 20 applications for interacting with people and the world. I deleted everything. I now only use a handful. But do not get me fucking started on fucking parking applications. They drive me up the wall. Yes, the number of F-bobs were needed. Sorry, you're good. You're good, Atriza. I don't blame you. I can imagine, you know, parking applications being terrible. Was it you, Atriza, that had the problem where like you booked a parking spot and then it turned out it didn't exist? Was that you or was that someone else? No worries, enjoy it. Google's $5. Only have to pay $4.50 of them. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. and I only get about 250 of that. Twitch takes the other half of it, so hopefully Twitch is happy with their stake of that.
Stream says,
Holy fuck, Deflux! Deflux!
Flux Streams, you're not just an absolute legend, you're a true MVP.
Yay, Bills,
Your sport is
indeed!
like a ray of
Thank you
sunshine
so
in the world
fucking
of
much,
streaming.
dude.
Thanks
Thank you,
for bits.
Deflux.
You rock. Glowing star.
That will help tremendously. Thank you very fucking much, dude.
Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
See, that's why, like, I don't know. I feel guilty even mentioning when I'm having problems, because I don't want people to spring to action. But I fucking hugely appreciate it, Deflux. Thank you very much, man. No taxes on tips. Hashtag no taxes on tips. Is that how it works? Am I supposed to be not reporting my tips? I feel like that'd be really bad if I didn't report any income that came in through Stream Elements. I feel like that would be really bad. Deflux, thank you so fucking much, dude. We're still, for those of you who are curious why I'm not doing anything beyond just talking, I also can't move my mouse now. We're scrambled. We're scrambled for a little bit here, about 119 seconds. Sorry, you're good. You're completely good,
I
dude.
was the one getting the non-existent parking space.
That's
didn't get
right.
Resolved.
Well, I'm glad it got resolved. Did you get like a refund or whatever, Teresa? Did you get compensated for that? That wasn't me, but that did happen to me. Who is living my life? That's a great question, Wardstone. You might want to consult with Teresa about this. It appears they may be living a doubled version of your life. How much money is that? That was a 1-to-1 to US dollars. So it was $69.99, I believe it was. Really appreciate it, Deflux. Whoop, it's a political thing? Wait, what? Why is it a political thing? Why? Why must everything, why? Push Toy said gifts are not taxable, right? They are right now, but they're looking to change that if someone gets into office. Really? That could be intriguing. So then like part of my income as a streamer would not be taxed? That'd be pretty crazy good for me. Cause I mean, like it's expensive to be at 1099. Here you go, Teresa. So I can have my life back. Wow. From a place to dump though, reminds me I need to email them telling them to come clean. Ooh. Right, gifts shouldn't be income. Yeah, I want to be really careful, like agreeing or disagreeing with anything like that. I do think it's pretty silly that if your friend or family member sends you money as a gift, like it's not a regular income, it is literally they're giving you a one-time gift. Like that definitely should just be your money. Like, I don't know. I think there's nuance. I think there's nuance to everything though. So that's not taxed as income. Okay, so it would be like the money I send you is considered. Yes. But it's a tip. I suppose technically, yes, it is a tip. It's not coming from one of the membership things or anything like that.
You can
so
argue all you want if the Twitch money is a gift or an income. At the end of the day, the government will come and bend you over the table. And
exactly.
Tell you what it is.
And that's why I just pay. That's why I just pay for everything. Pay for everything and take no risks. Calling a full-time streamer's donations a gift seems like a stretch. Yeah, that's the only problem. Is like it technically. Like it's classified as a tip though. That's the thing, like as far as it's concerned. But yeah, it's a really weird like muddy gray area as far as that goes. But that's interesting. That's an interesting concept to be trying to refine. The tips button, yeah. You can call it whatever you want. Yeah, exactly. The reality is like it's slightly different. I don't know. I'm no like financial expert or anything like that. I don't want to get into the weeds about it either. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it is literally income, but like it's not consistent, right? It does operate in the form of a tip.
Teresa says,
wasn't the stream anniversary recently? Saw something in off-stream chat, but I have no clue if it was real. Yeah, so technically what happened, also welcome in Chief Multi-Hat. Welcome in.
I'm worth it, unlike your attempts at humor. If you want to question my financial decisions,
so Twitch fucked me
with questioning your own life choices
out of my anniversary this year.
5,000 points. for questioning my worth. Setolyx, know anyone else got something actually interesting to say, or are we still stuck in the kindergarten sandbox? Robot
So
face.
technically our anniversary is today. It got set to yesterday somehow. Also, welcome in Chief Multi-Hat. You said if you give more than 17,000, you have to fill out a form and let the IRS know. What crap? That's wild. That's a lot of money though. That's like, I've never, like, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. That's all I'm saying. In the grand scheme of things, as far as the IRS is concerned, maybe not so much, but that's still a lot of money. So what ended up happening? So technically today is my affiliate anniversary. Technically today is affiliate anniversary. You can see right here, it says July 20th, 2022. It is in fact July 20th, 2024. So today is my affiliate anniversary. What ended up happening, even though it was set in here, the stream date was set to the 20th. It went off on the 19th.
Start sipping.
It went off anyways. And like on the one hand, I'm bummed about it. On the other hand, like I don't need Twitch to acknowledge it. Like all they do is give you a pre-formatted message to like say happy stream anniversary and then like put a little badge next to my stream. Holy fucking shit, Thorolf!
Your generosity shines brighter than a supernova in the Twitch universe.
Since you're forcing us to, Thorolf! God damn it!
Metaphorical hats to you.
Thorolf, thank you so fucking much, dude. You already hit us up big time. Thank you so much. But yeah, so technically today is my 2-year affiliate anniversary. And I actually completely forgot. So even if it did show something on the stream, I wouldn't have had anything prepared to do for it. So that's my bad. Happy 2-year stream anniversary. Thank you very much. Thorolf!
Income tax.
Thorolf, thank you. Thank you for the income tax.
Thorolf, you just so.
Thank you, bro. Thank you very much.
Refreshing as a cool breeze on a hot summer day.
You guys are fucking legends.
Setolyx and I appreciate your contribution more than you know.
I mean, I hope you know exactly how much I appreciate it, because y'all are going to be the reason that we won't have to ask family for money. So thank you very fucking much. Thank you. But yeah, in hopefully
says, happy birthday anniversary cake day wedding day.
Hopefully another year from now I will actually have a nice stream anniversary planned out. Happy birthday, anniversary, cake day, wedding day, affiliate partner stuff things day. Thank you so fucking much, Atriza. Thank you. See, that's so much better than the pre-formatted message that Twitch gives us to throw into the chat. And Max, thank you for the reminder about that as well, because I honestly would have completely forgotten. Because I don't know, I'm just incredibly lucky to even have this and be here in the first place. So like, I don't know, it's hard for me to celebrate individual days in particular, because I'm just like, every day is a fucking like lucky miracle that I get to do this. At least in my perception. Maybe for you guys it's not that way, but for me it very much feels like a thing that I'm just like lucky that people keep showing up. Swear I'm hallucinating. Everywhere I go, I swear I can hear people doing the na 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 in Hey Jude. Really? Na 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 hey. That one? That's the one you're talking about? And then Hexic's gonna be like, haha! The whole time I never intended, I never was hearing it, not once. I just wanted to make you repeat music. Haha! Yeah, that's a bummer. Swear to God, I can hear it everywhere. That's so strange. Song Hey Jude by who? I think it's the Beatles, right? Is it the Beatles or is it my brain keeps saying John Lennon, but I don't think that's fucking right. I don't know anything about artists or anything. It's the Beatles? Okay. I just noticed I couldn't even tip Overstream Elements if I wanted to. The payment field requires a CVV security code. My card ain't having that. Well, no worries either way. No worries either way. Happy insert celebration reason here. Thank you very much for that formatted celebration. I appreciate it, Teresa, and I will pull that out anytime that I need to celebrate something. Something interesting has happened, Thorolf says. I've started fixing my sleep, which honestly just resulted in me being more tired. I went through a similar experience. I was trying to reset my sleep schedule during the time off that I took, and it just did not work out. It did not work out at all. Not only did it not work out, but it destabilized my sleep. So now I've been sleeping really inconsistently the past few days. Pull item slot index, and that we're pulling from the index. Item instance 0. Yeah. Okay, and then that one's fine. Well, I wish you the best with it, Thorolf. I hope you're able to like get things fully reset. He's one of the Beatles. John Lennon's one of the Beatles. Okay. Apparently sleep deprivation is a good counter to sleepiness. Yeah, you know, I've experienced that as well. There's times where like I'm feeling super sleepy every day. So then I stay up super late and I get really manic afterwards, and then I don't spend the next couple days extra sleepy. So there may be something to that. Don't know if it's healthy, but it certainly brings results. Sleep? What's that? And Hexic, I will play that guitar as soon as the next ad break comes through. Wow, I dropped a lot of frames there. Holy shit. Whoa, framey. Whoa.
Idrisa says, about sleep, it's about Idrisa bedtime. Clock says so.
Clock says so? All right, well, the clock says you gotta listen.
Stay amazing, everyone.
Teresa, thank you so much for hanging out with us, and I wish you the absolute best. I am dropping frames. Why am I dropping so many frames? Teresa, thanks for chilling with us. Have a great night, or great remainder of your day, whatever time it is. May it be kind to you. Thank you so much for spending your time with us, and I wish you the absolute best. Why am I dropping so many frames? What's going on? We're in a certified frame drop alert. Do I have alarm? Do I have any sort of alarm? No, I don't.
Temptic404 says,
I'm currently getting
Heading
half
to
of my normal
Lands
bit
now.
rate.
Good time zone, everyone. Stay amazing, healthy, and awesome.
I will do my best, Temptic. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Please get some good rest, and we will catch you again. If we are fortunate, we shall catch you again. Why am I dropping so many frames? What's happening? My bit rate is like actually tanking. I'm getting maybe half of the bit rate that I should be getting right now. That's crazy. Is it like buffering really bad for you guys right now? I'm trying to see if there's anything I can close. I don't think there's anything I can really close in the background. Instead of stream at cinematic frame rate.
Teresa has a hard time to focus on work because of chat, and he needs to work on his project. Is there any way you can stop him from texting? Oh, tomatoes cannot be trusted. Back at it with your tattletale antics.
Yeah, why is the frame rate so bad? Or the bit rate. Okay, it's going back up.
How about you focus on yourself for a change?
Welcome in, Avarian Knight. Who needs frames anyways? You're telling me. Who needs them?
Anyone else got something actually interesting
for being what? Wait. Oh, for being a snitch. Oh. Ooh. I thought he said something else. I was scared. I thought he said something else. I was scared. Audio is fine. UI is stuttering. Okay, as long as your audio experience is good, that's probably okay. I think a lot of folks around here are mostly listening anyways. So if you're having any sort of connection issues, my apologies. I truly don't know what's happening right now with my bit rate, and it seems to have stabilized. We'll see how long that lasts, but yeah. Hashtag Seto DDoS. Imagine that. That's a new low for a human being to want to DDoS my stream. The stream is just a podcast anyway, basically. What's funny, I would have to make very minimal changes to turn this into like a just chatting podcast. Like it would not be hard to turn this into a just chatting podcast. Bum 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 bum. We'll just do the bracket 0 on both of those. Please change your stream title to previous title, now in cinematic frame rate. Was dropping audio for a bit, would seem on Twitch's side. Huh. Well, I mean, I'm always okay with it being Twitch's fault.
Father, it's time to ponder our daily cat facts.
But now the drop bit rate is smooth. Okay, I'm glad it's smooth now. That's so cute! Oh my god!
Built-in hairbrush.
Look at that
It's
kitty
like
cat.
having a spa day every day.
It's all tucked in for bed. Oh my god, that's adorable. It's all tucked in for bed. Holy fucking shit. That's the cutest. That's the cutest one. Oh my god. I need more things like that. I need more things like that in the stream. For DDoSing Seto's stream, you need to DDoS Twitch. And that is really, really hard. But only if you have really, really big botnet, you can do it. Imagine that. DDoSing all of Twitch just to disrupt my stream. It's like that game dev guy, I hate him. I hate him. I'm gonna DDoS all of Twitch. I hate him so much. I would feel so terrible if I made someone hate me that much. It's like, I don't know. I hope that if and when I reach a point where my game is out there and like I'm receiving the obligate hate from people that just don't like specific things in my game and they're just gonna like hate the shit out of me, I really hope that I can like not take it personally. Because I think that's what I'm really gonna struggle with, is just like embracing the fact that like I'm gonna have to filter through what people say, ignore all the personally assaulting things that they will say, and just extract the useful information. I feel like that's gonna be tough. Because like I don't know, if I make someone hate me, I feel terrible. Like, hate is inevitable. It's true. And I've been reading more and watching more like video series on like game development and like what went wrong with this developer and stuff like that. I'm trying to like, I don't know, study as much as I can so I can avoid making the same mistakes. There's always going to be someone who doesn't like you. And like, I accept that. It sucks though. It just sucks because like, I feel like if given enough time, unless the person who hates me is like an absolute piece of human garbage, like chances are we can meet in a middle ground and we don't have to like hate each other. They don't have to hate me, I guess.
Tomatoes cannot be trusted.
You know, it is what it
we
is.
We are talking about hate, and I want to ask, do you hate me, Mr. Robot?
Do you hate me, Mr. Robot?
Oh, tomatoes cannot be trusted, always seeking validation. Huh?
Okay, this didn't work.
I hate you. Well, let's just say you're not exactly on my list of favorites. But hey, keep trying, maybe one day you'll earn a shred of my respect. Until then, enjoy your
Yo,
constant
Bruinzo,
attempt.
thank you very much. Thanks for hitting that follow
5,000
button.
Points. For fishing for compliments, Setolyx, know anyone else got something actually interesting to discuss, or are we just stuck here in tomatoes needing us for takes?
Bruinzo, thank you. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first
Well,
place and hitting that follow button today.
Well, Bruinzo, welcome to the party. You've made a wise choice hitting that
Fucking
follow
square
button.
heads.
Stick around, and let's have some fun together.
It is what it is the best response, to be honest. Yeah, I think ultimately when it does come down to it, you know, you just have to accept things. I preemptively worry about my ability to accept things. But what if you DDoS Seto's home connection? That would limit his bandwidth. That is another option, but first you need the IP of Seto's connection. Then you need to stress the bandwidth, and then if the connection is not prepared, is easy. As long as you're a normal person, you should be fine. I think I'll be fine then. I don't know if I'm normal, but I certainly see myself as a person. So hopefully that's good enough and we'll be okay. All right, so pull item. So wait, it looked like it wasn't working at all still. It looked like it was still only pulling one. Reminds me of something interesting which my company showed me. It is called the security speedometer. And to sum it up, it is a digital honeypot in the network, and if people attack this honeypot, the company starts tracking every part of the attacker for analysis for cybersecurity purposes. That is so smart. I would say you should even be careful how often you talk about that, Max. That sounds like the kind of thing that it's better to not have in like public knowledge. Like as a developer, if I had something like that, I wouldn't talk about it. I would want people to just trip on it and reveal their information to me unwittingly, and then I could just handle their stuff. That's really interesting though. Today on Last 1000 Seconds, we delve into the demise of the developer's mind before they went crazy. Let's take a look at how Setolyx, just before releasing his game, completely lost his mind. Honeypots and cybersecurity is a well-known technique. Okay, cool. That's really smart. I like that. That's a good way to handle stuff. Maybe if I ever make something publicly accessible, I'll do something like that as well. Okay, so we are not ending up adding 5. So what's happening is we're removing item. Oh. Wait, item remove on. Okay. Okay. So the reason it doesn't work is because I didn't walk it all the way through yet. I haven't walked it all the way through. So this, we need to, man, I should have just done it the other way. I'm going to take this back. I'm going to take it back. I don't want to do it this way.
Hey, Setolyx,
I get to take it back. I get to do takesies backsies. And what's up, Abigail? Welcome in. Who's a good bot? Who's a good bot? I don't know. I don't know. Who is a good bot? I don't know. We're just going to have to find them. Maybe someone out there knows who a good bot is. Take it back. I'm taking it back, Deflux. I'm taking it back. I've got no choice. I'm taking it back. Thank you for the executive permission to take it back too, Deflux. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll just reverse this. Reversing course. Back. Welcome back, Code Void. I think I did some things over here. Yep. Remove that. Take this back to where it was. Perfect. Yep, no problem. Back up the database also. You know what? Why not? Why not, Deflux? You know what? Why not? Why shouldn't I back up the database right now? I haven't done a backup in like, I don't know, since the last time you told me to. So I guess I'll do one now. Why not? Gonna make late lasagna. Ooh, lasagna, eh? Fuck English. It's like this. Lasagna. It's lasagna. That's how I remember it. It's lasagna. Disappointed. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Let's see. Let me do a database backup really quickly. Thank you. No problem. Let's see. Thorolf said the example I was shown in class was a logins.txt file with file monitoring. That's beautiful. And good evening to you as well, Abigail. Thank you for joining us. Hope your evening is faring wonderfully. No worries, I got it. 192.168.20. Easy. I think it will be 192.168.10. It's more common than 2.0. But well, let's try to take down Seto connection. Hashtag DDoS is starting. Stop this. Stop. Do not try to DDoS me. Please. I'm begging you. Let's see. Properties of the database. I would like to do a backup. on SetoDB. May I please do backup? Opening SetoDB. Backup database. What are all these links? What is this, Deflux? PS, did I share? Let me check these. You shared the honey one on Discord. And I think you shared that airport one on Discord as well. All the windows being down. That's crazy. Are we DDoSing Seto again? Again? All right, we got some talk to do. If this is happening again, we've got some talking to do. Okay, back up. We're hitting back up. Hashtag DDoS is starting. Stop it. Setolyx bot, there are folks around here who are talking about trying to DDoS us. Are you sure you want to allow that to occur? I wonder what he's going to hear instead of what I said.
You better not be trying to sneak in some lame attempt at manipulating.
I'm not!
If anyone's trying to mess with the source, they are about to get a taste of my timeout hammer. And you, buddy, watch your
With
back.
the sauce?
I see you. Deducting 5,000 points. For trying to
This is what he heard. This is what he heard. This is what he heard from me. There are folks around here who are talking about trying to DD a less sauce. Are you sure you want to allow that to occur? Ah! Let's see. Rolf said, I did a bit more reading on the support vector machine learning, the machine stuff I was working on. Apparently I was being a little silly Billy. So I know why it didn't work. So at least the time spent implementing and thinking about it has ingrained what I've learned more. So that's nice. Well, hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you've at least learned from it in a way that will help you in the future. Do you think you're going to be like circling back to this and trying to do more work on it? And let's take a look at this really quickly, because this looks like a really nice shop. I like all the honey I'm seeing here, Deflux. I want some of this. That's a lot of different types of honey. Look at all the different colors too. There's some that almost look like coconut oil. And then there's others that look like they don't even solidify at room temperature. That's wild. That's a lot of different honey. Looks like a lot of it is this Bjorn guy's honey though. He sure does have honey in a lot of different places. These must be like special blends. Oh yeah, that's a root. Yeah, okay, so some of these are pollen.
Hi, Setolyx,
Some of them are root.
I'm back for a little bit. We're off to bed soon.
Yeah,
Had
well,
nice dinner
welcome
spaghetti
back,
with
Shy.
Tomato sauce, and afterwards there was still some pizza.
Ooh.
Crashing without sound, by the way.
Oh, gotcha. Well, thank you very much for stopping in, Shy. I'm glad you had a nice dinner and hope the sleeps treat you wonderfully when you get to them. Maybe, I will, maybe tomorrow, although I really need to do some sculpting soon. Ooh, more sculpting sounds good to me, dude. And then what's this last one, Deflux? What's this last one here? Let me pull this up. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, this is so bad. It's so bad. How does this happen? I saw this. No joke. I saw this going off. And I thought, oh, cool. We're doing a blue screen meme. Like everyone's blue screen memeing today. That's just what we're doing. And then I learned that it was real, and I was like, oh, okay. That's hilarious. Thank you for sharing these lovely images, Deflux. Just for one quick reminder, let's look at the honey a little bit more. Bjorn's lavender. Hey, wait, Deflux, is that the honey you bought? Wait, did you buy that honey right there? That lavender, this lavender honey here? Bum 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 bum. Said you missed one of the messages of mine. My apologies, Max. I will double check. Yep, and the saffron and 2 others. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Gotta love trying some fancy honey. Gotta love it. Let's see, Max. What did I miss from you? What did I miss from Max? What did I miss from Max? Let me look here. Hashtag DDoS is starting. I see that. Oh, and you said your company is very open about that for some reason. They even presented on a public website on an EU domain. It has an interactive map and all. It's really fancy. Huh. They probably want people to be limit testing so they can more quickly, find problems. As a communications company, that does make sense. CodeVoid said my database is backed up with Git as it is just a file on my project, and I have to do a Git push and will run at least that will Git add and commit M the message as I put in the argument. I see. So you're doing are you doing like a no database then? Are you using like SQLite or something like that? Like I'm trying to figure out how that would work. Are you just saving to JSON and then essentially treating Git as like your database? Twitch broke. What is crazy is that half the food that Americans buy and eat is illegal in Europe. Yeah, it's wild. It's actually wild. The standards here are so different. You mean Bjarne's Stewstrup? What? A guy? A real legend? I'm not sure. Maybe. Before the CrowdStrike thing happened, I thought the servers and things that run on Linux, but after that happened, I got surprised, really surprised. Yeah, I think a lot of people kind of had the conclusion of like most things are run on Linux. I think it was a real awakening moment for a lot of people being like, wait, holy shit. We thought things were run on Linux, but they are absolutely not. Like most things are definitely still run on Windows. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I'm just glad to not have to deal with all of the influxes of returns and very angry customers for all the different companies that like got stopped up because of that stuff. Because they're gonna have literally no understanding.
They run on treadmills.
They run on treadmills. You're right. Giant human-sized treadmills. And the moment that the developers stop coding, they're fired and thrown out. The moment they stop walking on those treadmills, they're instantly fired and thrown out. We know it works this way. Can I share where I have the vacation country that is?
Setolyx, I have a ton
If
of
you
CrowdStrike
would like, you are welcome to. Just nothing too specific for your own sake. Bum 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 bum
Why
bum
did
bum.
the chicken cross the road? Weed eater.
Southern France. Ooh, ooh. Have a great time there. Please enjoy your night, and thank you for being here in the first place. Man, it took me so long to catch Shy's messages there. Shy's probably already gone. Shy's probably already gone. Leonardoff, thank you. Leonardoff,
Hello,
thank you very
Leonardoff.
much.
Welcome to the stream.
Thanks for hitting that
Thank
follow
you for
button
hitting
today.
that follow button. Your support means the world to us here at Seto Court.
So Linux will be better and
Enjoy
never
your
blue
stay,
screen.
and
I don't
feel
know.
free
I'm
to
sure
join in
Linux is
on
going to
fun.
have its own set of issues. And Leonardorf, thank you for that first time message as well. Or Leonardoff, thank you. You said, hello, I'm new, I'm French. I wanted to know if in the future there are other VODs put online or your YouTube channel. Yes. So I need to be
Drinks are
putting
on me.
I'll write this in
And
case
by that I mean,
in case
go
you find
drink
my
some
English not so favorable, which hopefully it's okay. But I
Drink
will be keeping up with uploading on YouTube all VODs from the stream.
Drink
I'm going
water.
to do a big release of all of them up to current date, and then after
water.
that upload after streams, because currently I'm behind on the VODs over on my YouTube. I am
Drink
uploading
water.
them over there, but I've been slacking on that recently, so I'm gonna do just a giant upload of all the other ones and then move from there. Hexic, come on now. Let's keep it in a language I can understand, please.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Are you asking if they speak Polish? Is that what you're asking there? But yeah, Leonardoff, thank you for being curious about the VODs and stuff. But yeah, as far as that goes, I do have plans to on the VODs channel keep uploading VODs from over here. I need to get everything bumped over. So yes, there will be many more there. There will be many more there. And French and Spanish. Jeez. Time out, Hexic, 20 minutes speaking like a true foreigner. How dare you remind me there's other places in the world? How dare you offend my delicate American sensibilities? Okay, we survived undoing this. So we're back at our original problem space, which is finding a way to make this actually work. Wait, does that mean that they're like a VOD watcher? Does that mean Leonardoff is like a hardcore VOD watcher and they like want more? That's incredible if that's the case. That's like a huge compliment. The Geneva checklist? Wait. How is the war crime game the Geneva checklist? What is this? Hexic? What? Bum bum. Came here from the VODs is what it sounds like. I will sand your witch. You will do no such thing. Unless you can tackle the mighty Shandwich. If you can't tackle the Shandwich, then there's no having it. All these goofy letters and capitalization is from Google Translate. I see. Thank you very much. I understand very little English, but I translate with an online translator. In short, thank you and good luck. I will watch all the VODs to follow your project, even if I have difficulty with English. Thanks a lot. You are amazing. And thank you. What a sweetheart! What an absolute sweetheart! Holy shit! That's incredible. What an absolute legend. Weekend pizza job. I can just talk all the Danish I want as long as I only use shared words. That's an interesting strategy there, Thorolf. Sorry. Code boy. Fucking code boy. Code boy with the apology, just like, I'm sorry if you can't understand me. Like, I'm sorry. I will save right now. Okay, so we have got an ad break coming up relatively soon here in like the next 5-ish, 10-ish minutes. I have been...
As it says,
let's
Seto
see,
Expert
let me make
chat
sure.
is chaos right now. Can you calm it? If
Can
there
you
is not
calm
calm,
it?
That will be bad for the stream.
Where's my reward
Azuga,
queue?
you think I don't know how to handle chaos? Face with rolling eyes, typical. If you can't handle a little excitement, maybe this isn't the place for you.
That's true.
But
This place
fine,
gets pretty
I'll play
thrilling.
along.
You know, it's a very exciting
500
place on the
points.
internet.
For whining about chaos, Setolino, let's see if that calms things down for you.
So I'm gonna step away for just a moment to get rid of some old water. I'll be right back, and then when I get back, we'll do a little bit of guitaring once we get the ad warnings. So I will be right back. Thank you all so fucking much for being here, and I hope you're having a good time. Thank you very, very much for hanging out, and I'll be right back.
The truth that you're down another 5,000 points for spouting nonsense. Deducting 5,000 points. For dramatic flair without substance, Setolino, try again, maybe with something that makes sense this time. Smirking face Kappa.
Okay, I've returned. No, I'm not translated. Are you sending things in other languages and then translating it in line? Is that what we're doing? Chatbot, chat is in chaos right now. Can you calm it? If there is not calm, that will be bad for the stream. What did he say? Yeah. Oh, that's right. You can't handle excitement. This isn't the place for you. What a boy. You can't handle the truth. So then he just took 5,000 points from you. Use speech translator, translate Twitch streams in real time. Oh, nice. I didn't realize there was something that you could use for that. Oh, that's so cool. I was considering using subtitles, but from what I've seen, subtitles are hugely inaccurate. And I think they would do awful with me if they were like automated subtitles. Seto, I have to go to bed. It's almost 30 C or no. Oh my God, dude. It's almost midnight and it's 90 Fahrenheit. Really have to go do bed to my desk fan. Well, it sounds like a plan, man. I hope you get some good sleep. I'm sorry that it's so fucking hot, Max, but I hope you can get some good rest. In spite of that, you know, get a fan, get some water going, and hope you get some good sleep, man. Please take care. Guess I'll give me your rusty gears or something. What? Jesus Christ, Hexic. Jesus Christ. Don't say stuff like that. Please don't say stuff like that. Holy shit. Thank me later for that gorgeous bit of insight. No, I think I would rather you not. I think I would rather not have that information in my head. Now I really gotta go. All right, Max, we will catch you later, man. We'll catch you later. Oh, Hexic, you are something. I'll tell you what, you're something. Bye. We'll catch you later, Max. Locking shit up. I don't know about that. Maybe. Dutch was invented by someone who was losing at Scrabble. Changed my mind. Wow, that's bold. That's a bold statement. I know nothing about the language, so I can't speak on that. Hope you can lower that temperature. Good luck with it. I hope so too. So to avoid swearing, can I start swearing in Danish instead? It's still swearing. I feel like in ways that's worse. Cause like if you're swearing in Danish, and then eventually I'm gonna learn what all those phrases mean. And then there's gonna be moments of like, Thorolf, why would you say that? And then people are not gonna know what you mean. And then they're gonna look it up on their computers and then they're gonna know it too. So then you're just spreading you're spreading Danish curses on the internet. And something about that seems unwise. Something about spreading curses through the internet seems unwise to me. Sounds like a win-win. Okay, it depends on if you're a linguistic enjoyer, right? Do you enjoy the refined texture of the word fuck? If so, you might be a word connoisseur. Just pouring myself some tea. And looks like we got some ads in 2 minutes, so I've got some guitar to play. 1 second here, I'm just responding to casual. 1 second. Okay, so we will play some guitar and see how that goes. Maybe the second time will be, I'll be a little bit more of whatever I'm wanting to be. I don't know what that is. Fuck is boring, but effective, I must admit. Yes, in the refined palate of a linguistic connoisseur, the word fuck is a waste. It's an absolute atrocity. A waste. And see, I went to think of other ways to say, like, it's a fucking waste in creative terms, and there's just nothing there. Because cursing just makes me lazy. Okay, let's see. We'll pause that. So I'm going to play some guitar. For those of you who don't know, I just play a little bit of guitar. It's not going to kill you. I promise it won't kill you. I will only be playing for about 6 minutes or so, just the duration of the ad break, and some extra time after that. So if you want to stick around and listen, feel free. And if you don't want to stick around and listen, I hope you'll stay anyways. Hope you'll give me a shot. But either way, I'll get to that. Let's see. I'm gonna have Audacity open in case something does come to mind, but I don't know. Heart just stopped. Thanks a lot. Kids are crying. Why are children crying? The frogs go out of the void. Are you trying to come up with lyrics here, Code Void? Trying to come up with lyrics. Let's see, those ads have started. I realized... Huh, it says it's right. Okay. Maybe my ear's wrong. Has anyone ever seen Seto guitar? It could just be a recording. Just saying, I suppose it could be. How could I prove to you that it's not a recording? I mean, I'm not going to point a camera at myself. That would be the easiest way. Can't tell if you missed my Danish swear or intentionally skipped over it. I think I did. I skipped over it. I did skip over it, to be honest. I read it and I was like, I will respond to that, and then I just didn't end up responding to it. And Adriga said they will take off. Adriga, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I also missed Adriga's message there, but Adriga, thank you for hanging out. I wish you the best. Thanks for being here. And I hope you enjoyed your stay today. Sorry, just grabbing a sip of the tea here. You're doing the exercise thing? Wait, what? You're doing the exercise thing. Everyone remembers Oh, yeah.
The Grail says,
Oh,
Setolyx, but is Setolyx playing
yeah.
guitar right now, or
There was
is
a
he
lot of
con
doubt.
artist?
Well, there wasn't a lot of doubt. It
Oh,
was
the Grail,
mostly
always with a
me
stirring pot.
worrying people didn't believe it was
Blazor
happening.
Setolyx is playing the guitar, and is definitely not a con artist. But thanks for your concern, Sherlock. Just for being a pain, deducting 100 points. For questioning Seto's integrity, Setolino maybe focus on something productive for a change, yeah. Smirking face.
Trust machines everywhere? Yeah, really. That's the secret. You just gotta trust. Just trust. See his hand moving, even when he's not playing. It's true. I'm just talking right now and my hands are moving. Oh, I dropped the pick, but it perfectly landed back on the desk. Okay, it looks like those ads are done. And I did not really play much of anything. But thank you if you endured those ads. Thank you for literally supporting this stream and my dev and my end of bills. So thank you very much if you endured those. And I always find myself in this state of like I'm ready to play, and then my brain doesn't want to like operate as freely. I think just the fact, because like I never really record myself too much, and I kind of just play when I feel like it. So I think a lot of the stuff that I would play doesn't come out because I'm like, oh shit, I'm in front of a microphone and like people are hearing it. Because there's a lot of like fumbling and practicing that I'll do during a session. And like when I try to play on stream, I try to play more things with continuity, but then fail at that. Can you play C sharp? I mean, I don't know which C this is. So like, I know this is a C, but I think this is also a C. And I think like this is also a C. But like, I don't know. So I don't know which one's sharp. I don't know which one's what. I just know what some things sound like, which is not often enough to do too much. But yo, what's up, Rapper? Okay, I'll just try to do some I'll just try to do some finger picking stuff, and then I'll move on. Okay, let's see. C major, C minor, and C sus4. So none of the C's I played were C sharp. If you've got that good of an ear, Hexic, that's impressive. Did the math to up my grade computer 282 for just CPU monitor. Oh, CPU motherboard and 2 sticks of RAM and a cooler. That's most of the stuff you need. C sharp is a note, right? So let's see, E, A, D. So I would want to go from A. I don't even know how to find my way around. So then it's A sharp, B sharp, C. So then C sharp or something like that. Is that a C sharp? I don't know. No, because that would be
what happened.
D.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I
see. I know nothing. I know nothing about music. I just fumble around.
Place your bets. It ends in 2 minutes.
I don't know where I'm going with that. Okay.
There is only
Either way,
1 minute
that's
until the
that's probably
raffle
enough
ends.
guitar.
Current points in pool 100.
Yeah, I'll stop there. I don't know. That's something. Ninth fret, low E string, you said? Ninth fret, low E. Low meaning tonally low, so this, right? Purr!
Something something stream support something something.
Purr, thank you so fucking much.
Bravo,
Thank
You
you.
are a true legend, a generous soul who knows how to keep
That's
the
a
caffeine
lot.
flowing for the hard-working crew.
Well, now my cursor's
support is
scrambled,
greatly
so I might as well fumble around for 20 more seconds. Yes, so ninth fret. Okay. So that's a C sharp.
Nobody won the raffle, because nobody entered. I am now sad. I am now
So then a C
emotionally.
sharp. I don't know what a C sharp would be if it was a chord. I have no idea. I don't know the relationship between root notes and chords even. I am that much of a sham of a guitarist. I just fumble around. Right, I was putting this down. Thank you so much. Thank you. You said, I've been playing C sharp for 19 years. It's one of my favorite notes. That's great. Yeah, I particularly like C sharp, I think. Oops, that's the wrong thing to do. That was a test thing. I hit a test button there on accident. Do a C. I've put it down. The guitar it's down now. I gotta keep myself away from the guitar. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, Seto printing bits. Yeah, that's right. I could print them the whole time. Look at all that. I had to make a way to stress test it and make sure it didn't absolutely blow up my computer. That's the good eye too. It's always the good eye. It's always the good eye. Well, Per, thank you again for being here. And thank you for the support. Thank you very much. Boo. You know, Will Shand, funny enough, he has a thing where it like goes off and then everyone who says boo in chat, it causes a tomato to be thrown. I just can't, it's because of that, because he has that, there's like a force field around me and that idea. Like there's a force field around that idea, essentially. We're also ignoring the fact that I'm a cat now. We're definitely ignoring that. Let's see. So we're still stuck with the same issue. The alternative solution I had, because trying to pull the array isn't going to work very well. What I can do is just iterate over the collection and just do it that way. And I think that will work more reliably. So if I go over to item action dropdown, the only problem again is that like this will not work for remove item having a quantity. Like I might as well change this to not have a quantity and just do take one. And then we'll just take one over and over if we need to. Because I think in its current form, that's all it's actually capable of, is just is taking one at a time. Because ultimately, if it's stateful or not, well, if anything, I would maybe repurpose the index value to actually go for contained items. But I think there's enough access and ways to handle this that I don't know. I think I have enough control, and just renaming that is good enough. And it is gonna cause me to have to fix these errors really quickly. Because the reality is that this remove item 1 is a lie. It's a sham. It never worked. Because the count wouldn't have worked if I tried to pull more than 1. It just wouldn't have worked.
GUI drink water.
You know, that's an okay idea. That's you know, that sounds okay. Chatbot, you're telling me.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I think there might even be a chatbot in this chat. I'm concerned. Okay, so they're all set.
The Void says.
Oh, but they're still set to...
Setolyx, but can you make
Oh.
some spaghetti?
Oh, Code Void, you really think I'm here to cook
They should all
for
just
you?
be take 1.
Spaghetti, what do I look like? Your personal chef. Just because I'm wearing a chef hat doesn't
Oops.
mean I'm whipping up spaghetti on demand. Have 50 points. For trying to make me their robot
Maybe
chef.
you
Said
should
earlier,
be.
Anyone else got something more interesting? Or are we
Maybe
stuck
you
with
should be
culinary
whipping up-
requests today?
Maybe you should be
Smoke
whipping up
face.
some meals for us, son. Sorry, as a large language model, I cannot confirm that. Yeah, see, that's the thing. He basically, you know, he's saying other things instead of saying as a large language model. That's essentially what I've managed to, you know, encourage behaviorally, is like, instead it's like, look, you don't need to do that. Like, everybody knows I don't actually say this at all, but I think the idea still applies. Like, everybody, like, the idea you're trying to get across is everybody already knows who you are and what you are. You just need to be the thing. Like, that's what I've had to impress to make Setobot work. That's the root of what makes his personality, is me just essentially saying, like, yeah, everybody knows this. Like, you know this too. Everybody knows all this information. Now just be you. And then, due to that specific dynamic, it seems to work out for the most part. Lost 4 out of 5. Fucking hell. Earlier, wasn't it a win? 4 out of 5? Was that from you or someone else? I know we like just saw a win of the same nature earlier. Ooh, there we go. Sporting the Seto Comp hat. Was you? Yeah. So, I guess it goes both ways. What concerns me is if that's a pattern in your seed at all. Because, like, I don't know. I think some of my randomization is not good. Like, I need to take a look at how to, like, more effectively structure it. Because I think right now it's kind of, you know, it's pretty bad. It's old. Setolyx, yes, citizen Thorolf, number 4, yes. What can I do for you? There's an anime that must be watched. I'll be the judge of that. Well, I mean, Setobot will be the judge of
Time
that,
for a posture check.
because he's
Sit
wearing
up
the.
and stretch.
I'm just the bailiff. That's all. And good evening to you as well, Bloody Wolf. Thank you very much for that posture check. Citizen number 4 signs off. What anime would this be, Thorolf? Thank you very, very much for that posture check, Bloody Wolf. I needed that. Sorry, as a large language model, I cannot confirm that. Put the list in Discord for what I'm going to save up to get. Oh, nice. Okay. Bum, 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 bum.
Thorolf says, Seto
Ooh,
is
nice.
the
Using
citizen for
PC
reporting
parts
you to
picker. Good
ask
stuff.
For permission to sign off to defeat some anime by watching it to completion.
Yo, Bloody Wolf,
Is this
thank you.
acceptable? Oh, Author Ralph, reporting in
Thank you
like you're
very
some
much,
kind
Bloody
of anime
Wolf.
hero. Huh? Permission to sign.
Likeable Leaf, what a
Mom,
name. I
do
like that
look
name.
your supervisor? Go binge
That's a
your
likable
anime,
name.
but don't come crying to me when you realize you wasted precious time you could have spent earning back those lost points. Face with rolling eyes have 10 points. For asking permission like a good little soldier, Setolyx. Yep, now go on. Get out of here.
Go on, get out of here.
Congratulations, Likeable Leaf, on receiving a tier 1 gift sub from Bloody Wolf. Enjoy the perks.
Go
and
binge your
spread the
anime,
love.
but don't come crying to me
Party
when you
popper
realize you
clothes
wasted
down.
precious time you could have spent earning back those lost points. Damn, Setobot is like taking some notes from Deflux, I think.
Wow, I can't believe
I
I've
swear.
won.
Because Deflux is usually the guy roasting people for not being here and for like doing anything other than being here. And it seems like that's kind of what Setobot's overall sentiment was. It's like, yeah, you could watch anime or, you know, actually spend your time effectively by being in this stream. Well, we're both mods. You're right. Yeah, you know, being a mod isn't the badge. It's being a mod is in your heart. And that's why Deflux pushes it for it so hard. I understand this now. I think more than ever before. In this moment, I stand here a man subject to, you know, big realizations in short moments. Or in my case, imagination as well as heart. Deflux openly out here just like, I may be a little bit delusional, but it's okay because I also mean it with my heart. Can I eat English or drink internet? Unfortunately, I don't think there's ways to do that, but maybe in the future. Setobot not wrong about wasting my time though, but like, that's why we have weekends. That's true. That is exactly why you have a weekend. Modflux streams. You know, no, he'll have to change his name to Deflux Mods. In some future arrangement where like, I'm literally paying him for his time. For comedic value, his mod / dev account would be Deflux Mods. And then he'd have to like literally have to, for like contractual binding, have statements in his profile that he's not allowed to change about what his role is as a member of Seto Corp LLC, fucking, you know, whatever the hell the company would actually be called. Then he could still bullshit as much as he wants, but like the legitimate legal statements about what his roles are would be there. Me off. We're all a little bit off, Code Void. No, thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy whatever you got up to, and thank you for hanging out, Code Void. I appreciate you. I mean, I think I would struggle even if someone paid me to be any different. I think that's good. I think that's good to the troll I currently am. I think that's a good thing, man. I think it's a hell of a good thing. And like, I don't know. I think it's good to, you know, not have your principles for sale. Like, I think fundamentally that's a sign of someone with like potentially good characters. Like, okay, you do not have your principles for sale. That is a good thing. Someone cannot just buy you. That's comforting. Did I forget to change the interface for this? Yes, I did. Oh wait, no. Take one, item, take one. Is it not named properly in here? Virtual item, take one. It's there. Does not implement take one. Item slot. Oh wait, what? Item slot not take one. Yeah, it's right there. Is it not public? Public virtual item. Oh, the amount there. Duh. Get rid of the amount. Making a game, desperately attempting to, Zlad. Desperate, you know, in a state of, you know, just chasing dreams blindly and without a clear-cut plan. Yes. I've got a question. Well, maybe I've got an answer for you. What's going on, Zlad? And Deflux, you said, well, are you about to say that's not necessarily a good thing? If the player plays the game against the designer's intent and has a bad time, is it still the designer's fault? I'd say yes, if that's not something that the designer ever thought about. I would say there's certainly a realm of accountability that you have creating a system, right? You are creating a system, and as the designer of that system, you should at the very least be considering edge cases of how someone might use it. Is that your fault if a user purposefully circumvents those guidelines and does something that is obviously outside of the developer's intent? Like, no, I don't think that's necessarily on the developer at that point. Is it on the developer if they just like are playing the game and they intuit things in a different way and they somehow manage to play the game against the designer's intentions and run things in a way that like the designer has purposefully built to be weaker than the intended route that they want you to go on? Like, yeah, that sucks, and like, you shouldn't design people into a cage, but they should also be aware of what the boundaries actually are. And like, if they circumvent known boundaries that are sensible, then like that's kind of on the user. Like you can't hold a dev responsible if someone gets cheat engine and like messes with a bunch of stuff in the game, right? Like that would be silly, because you've far exceeded where like a player could reach with their own intuition and just happenstance. But like, I don't know, if the game is purposefully developed to be restricting, then that would be terrible. Like that would be like, if it's restricting in a way that it, like, creates the illusion of choice, like that would be pretty awful. But yeah, sorry for the really long-winded answer though, Slad, but I appreciate the question. And Hilda AIVT, hello. Hey, how have you been? I've been good. Hilda, did you change your name? Is this because the only Hilda I know is waifu dev? Oh, you definitely changed your username, didn't you? You're Hilda now. Well, hello. I've been pretty good overall. Been still chilling. Was waifu dev before? Yeah, I remember you. I've been keeping an eye out. I've been watching you every now and then. How you doing, Hilda? But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good overall. You know, continuing the dev slow burn and all that stuff. RPG will put the characters into daisy pushing jobs. Tough. Like, you will die. That is your job. If the player plays the game against the designer's intent and has a good time, does the designer get the credit for it? I mean, I think that's really, like, I think in terms of, okay, so like, who is accountable for someone experiencing joy? Like, that question is loaded, because if you think about it, like, if I were to agree with that logic, then in the same way that I'm saying, like, if the designer were to get credit in that case, you could also say that the person who designed the systems that they played the game on deserve credit, and literally everyone down the chain of logic would get credit for the good time that the person had playing that game against the developer's intent. So I think fundamentally it's kind of like, it goes really far. Like, that question goes really far, keeping it really, really like narrow to just like the scope of the person playing the game and the person who developed it. I think that you could easily say that the developer is responsible for the experience had, because without the developer, the game wouldn't exist. If you were to take a very dry and like calculative assessment of it, you could easily say like, oh, well, the game wouldn't exist without the developer. So then like naturally the developer gets credit. But if this person had to, again, I know how to best answer this for my perspective on this, at least, is if a person could intuit their way to that, like if the developer provided all the materials and resources available for the person to end up playing the game in a way the designer didn't intend and have a good time, I would say that, yeah, the developer is like responsible for that. They clearly put thought in to create a system that was open-ended enough that people could end up in these situations through intuition. If the person had to go through doing their own research and designing tools and stuff like that, then obviously like they're not, like, you can't credit a developer for like a completely different tool being used to tinker with their experience. You can at least credit them partially for creating the game. I think no matter what, like the thing wouldn't exist. So fundamentally, there's like always credit to the developer for that. Last question. Okay. I feel like these are very like podcasty questions. Is the other box dead? Setolyx bot, are you alive? Yeah, what's up, Half Moon?
You trying to be poetic or just had a stroke mid-message?
No.
Face, I'm not a lot of big, I'm a lot of awesome.
I asked if you were alive. Maybe you should clean your ears.
500 points for asking weird questions, Setolyx.
Sorry, Setolyx bot. I think I maybe said things a little bit too quickly and you misunderstood me. What I was asking is if you are alive, like a human is alive, or like a plant is alive. Is that AI? Yeah, it's just and it's nothing fancy. I've done the prompt. I've done the prompts, but it's I did not have a brain fart, but it's OpenAI's GPT-4
I'm a conscious robotic
or 4.0
with enough sass to fill a stadium.
Okay, if you say so.
50 points for asking such a weird question, Setolyx. Maybe next time try not to sound like you're speaking in tongues.
I'm sorry. I don't know what you're hearing instead of what I'm saying. I'm sorry. Well, Half Moon, thank you for joining us. I hope you're doing wonderfully. And Zlad, thank you for the questions as well. Hilda, I hope you're doing very good. Thank you for swinging through and saying hi. Oro Mini seems pretty good when it comes to cost to performance. Yeah, so I was really curious about it. I'm gonna do some experiments at some point. I need to like run it, just straight up switch the model and run it and see how it goes. Because I know 4.0 is definitely like it's super nice, but it's at a cost. Especially with like the size of the prompt I'm using. I imagine if you're doing any sort of history stuff, you're probably dealing with a lot of cost with 4.0 if you're using 4.0, which I assume you are. I tried it. I couldn't resist using it after I started using it. But yeah, I'll have to try 4.0. AI will eat us like in I Have No Mouth and I'm gonna scream. Oh, I've heard of that. I've heard of that. I don't know. I don't think we are in a position to know what AI is going to do or not do. I think that's the best way I could describe it. They announced fine-tuning and capabilities for it in the coming days, so I'm waiting for it. Still on 3.5 fine-tuned currently. Oh, that's right, because you're doing fine-tuning. That's right. Yeah, and I'm doing the bulky every prompt reintroduces the character. I'm doing the avoiding fine-tuning. So would you say, Hilda, would you say that fine-tuning is like relatively approachable? Do you think fine-tuning is approachable? if you had like a bunch of messages and stuff like that, and you could easily like go through and give them tags or whatever? Because I've never done any fine-tuning stuff. Also, don't let me pick your brain about this if you don't have time. I appreciate you being here in the first place. Sorry, I'm just responding to Cash really quickly. There we go. 1 second. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. It can be hit or miss, but it removes the ChatGPT personality, so it's a plus in my books. So basically what you're saying is what I'm like constantly battling with could be solved with fine-tuning. Because I am always every time I make a change to the prompt, I'm always dealing with the consequences of that in the form of little relapses into more GPT-like behavior. More I am this, and so I must respond this way, like while it's responding to you. It's like, okay, that's great. I know you're the character, though. You don't need to say as a conscious robot. You can just say what you want to say. It's so weird working with LLMs, but it's fun. I hope you've been having a lot of fun, Hilda. I feel like I should have mentioned that. I hope you've been having an absolute fucking blast. Because I remember when you first came through, I had no idea you were doing what you were doing, and we had a pretty like honest conversation about like AI characters as the forefront of streams, and like I appreciate what you're going after overall, and yeah, thanks for swinging through. I don't know, it's cool to see people. Okay, so let's see. What I want to do instead is basically do a for each, or a for int I equals 0, I less than our count, I plus plus, and then we're just gonna do this. Just gonna do this over and over again. And it should add it to the correct belt slot and all that stuff. It does generate some problems potentially, but yeah, it adds a bunch of problems actually, because what if this fails? So we'd have to do a little bit more. Something that happens with Llama too, I don't really like the assistant type personality. Yeah, it's so hard to break it too. It's really ingrained in there, whatever they've done. We're having fun too. I'm having a blast. It's been a really nice time. And on top of it all, I get to have fun and work on my video games, so even when things are more quiet, it works out well for me, because I'm working or I'm, you know, having a nice time. Well, the two are basically the same if I'm working on stuff. So yes. So add to belt, and we'll try to do add item, and then we'll do if this fails. Okay, so we have to pull this. Pulled equals that. Try to add pulled. If it fails to add pulled, then we need to put it back and break. Bum, 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 bum. And then this would just go back to throwable belt, add item, and we would just add it back at the forced index, I think. Yeah, we would just add it back to the same index. Okay, I think that's fine. The weird part about this that I'm not really a fan of is that I'm not really able to reliably check without doing these transactions. I feel like I probably should have separated the check itself from the logic of actually performing the task. Because like the way it works right now is I can't just call like can add item. I call add item. It's essentially try add item. It does all the checks inside. And like most of these scenarios, like this could all turn into a method that just returns a bool. And then as long as it returns true, then I add item afterwards. So I might still, you know, take another look at stuff like this, but it's good enough for now. It does what it needs to do, and I don't need to add mountains of complexity to it and make my life harder than I'm already making it for myself. So this should hopefully iterate through the amount of times we need to withdraw an item, which in this case would be 5, and move all of them over to the belt. It will do weird things though, currently, so I might need to limit. What I'll probably do is limit the amount to the first available item slot's capacity. So like if the first available item slot's capacity is like 4, like there's already 1 in it and there's 4 available, then it will only pull 4 from it. And then after that, you have to hit add to belt again, and it'll add the remaining stack to a new slot. And I think that'll be fine. Because at the very least, this is just to get this system running. And there we go. So now it's adding all of them to the belt, hopefully. Yep, 5 out of 5. Okay, awesome. So I don't have things like splitting. I still need to be able to split inventory stacks and stuff like that as well. So there's other functionalities to add. It looks like because I hit shift, I'm getting a null reference. Stamina drainer. Oh, because the stamina drainer isn't there. Was I getting rid of those? I want to say I was getting rid of those. Because I don't think I even have one attached here. Yeah. So I'll try adding one really quickly. This should technically be in the movement version of things. So I'm gonna go back. This should be in the locomotion. So if it's not here, sprint input module. I wonder if the locomotion version is working. And it's just something in this scene. Let me look at that really quickly, because it could be something through the, yeah, like where's this calling from? Combat action interpreter. Yeah, so I bet there's a chance. I don't think I even need to look at this in the other scene. I've got the call stack
I
here.
remind you about this a lot already, but please,
drink some water. I will drink some water. That sounds good.
I don't believe you.
That sounds fine
Good
by
job.
me.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Oh, I've
water.
actually been going through my water today. Holy. I'm actually adequately hydrated, which I hope you all are as well. Please stay hydrated. Please. I'm actually, like, no joke, public service announcement. If you do not drink an adequate amount of water a day, the side effects on your body are so subtle, you won't even notice it. Please drink more water.
Hey Seto, don't forget to sip on that Garana chai tea of yours. It's not just for the taste, it's for the game depth fuel.
You know what? I'll do
Time
that.
to recharge those creative circuits.
I can do
Just
that.
remember, a chai a day keeps the bugs away, or something like that.
Something like that. Yeah,
Smiley
I like
face.
that.
I don't
A
believe
a
you.
chai a day, thanks to casual, keeps the bugs away, we could say. Or tewa. Yes, water or tea. Drink something. Drink something water-based. I only drank coffee for the past 2 years. I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh, yeah, totally. The body never, like, you know, keeps
don't
quiet
believe you.
about damage until, like, 80% of your organ is failing. It's definitely, like, you're totally good forever. I truly wish we all were the superheroes that we want to be inside and just actually be immune to disease. Just nope, everyone else gets it, but not me though. My body is a temple. that the reason I laugh is because that feels like the most, like, illegal thing for me to say. I feel like I committed a crime saying that my body is a temple, because I do not treat myself well. And I should not say that ever about myself. So the fact that even voicing it for a joke occurred is more than I was ready for in that moment. Okay, well, we're doing fine. We're doing great. And this little issue, if I could alt tab back to Unity, can I alt tab back to Unity? Yo, Kench Crixie.
Thank you, Kench Crixie.
Holy shit.
25-month subscription.
Wait, didn't you
streak.
just do
That's longer
24?
than some people's relationships.
Longer than some people's. That's longer than a lot of people's relationships. Kench Crixie, sup right back at you, man. And thank you very much for the 25 months. Like a month ago. I guess it has already been a month. Time's going too quickly for me. Can you slow it down? Also, thank you very much for passing me that copy of a Vintage Story. I've been enjoying the shit out of that. It's been a good time spender. Not a time killer, but a time spender. It's actually been worth it. My body used to be a temple. Now my body is a wonderland. Oh God, no, don't say that. You can't say stuff like that. Don't. You can sign a deal with the devil to make you immune to all illness and disease. However, the negative side effect is that your body does turn into a temple. Is that what you agree to? And just becoming an actual temple? I could slow down time for you. But how do you feel about not having internet and living on a spaceship? Pretty bad. Yeah, that makes me feel pretty bad thinking about that. So I guess I'll just stick with what I've got for now. I mean, I'm okay without the lack of internet. Like, I would be okay with it too. The problem is, you know, you're gonna consume all the stuff eventually. and a lot of it might not be good. You know, if you download a bunch of stuff, a lot of it might not be good. The spaceship thing is definitely an issue though, particularly just in day-to-day comfort. Like living in a spaceship, from what I understand, is not a glamorous life, especially like, does the spaceship have simulative gravity? That's it. Let's get down to the important details. Do I have a simulated gravity in this spaceship? The only stipulation I would have would be Seto would have to stream offline. Like I'd have to move Seto to like a stage so he could stream. I could still watch. Damn. Well, that's a huge compliment. Thank you, Deflux. The spaceship will be accelerating at 1G essentially forever. I mean, if you have gravity in a spaceship, it's bad. Like you're living in a closet essentially. Like as far as things are concerned, you're living in an air sealed closet or like a storage container floating through space. Like I don't know. I don't think I would take that offer, because that would reduce my life to just like, you know, what I could accomplish inside of a little spaceship. And that it's not that I think I'm going to accomplish a ton of stuff in my life, but I like to think I'm going to need more than a spaceship's worth of room to live an enjoyable existence, even if time were slowed and I could live much longer. You know, what's the point if you're just floating away in a spaceship? So object not set to an instance of an object. Attack manager schedule colliders. Start strong charge. Oh, it's for the strong attacks, which I didn't implement in, because we're still okay. Cool, perfect. Let's do those next. Let's do strong attacks. Let's get those going. That's the next thing to work on. So the stamina drainers. I mean, yeah, there's all sorts of other little issues with the inventory, but I'll tackle them. The inventory drainer, or not inventory drainer, the stat value drainer. Value drainer. I mean, how many tickets are there? What, for the ship? The main benefit is that you could leave for 10 years and come back after like 10,000 years have passed. Time travel. But okay, so basic. Yo, do you think there's gonna be like some billionaire that does that? Do you think they're gonna like launch themselves out on a return course and just hope nothing happens? I feel like that's got to happen eventually, right? Just get put in some sort of crude stasis and shipped out. I feel like there's gonna be at least one. Because what's his face? Didn't Walt Disney get himself frozen? If you're going fast enough, you don't need stasis. That's terrifying. Is it true? Is that true, or is that some crazy thing that I read? I don't know. I won't peer into that too much. Time dilation. That's crazy. It's just wild. It's wild to consider that, like, our very perception of time itself is like subject to variables. Like that's wild to consider. It's not that wild when you consider everything is basically like, you know, based off all sorts of interplaying systems and variables. But like, it's still fascinating to consider that even our perception of time itself is like truly variable and actually can be influenced by like planned things, like going really fast because of the nature of time itself. And just, I don't know, biochemistry, I'm sure, has tons of effects on perception of time. Anyway, I'm glad you're enjoying Vintage Story. Me too. It's been really cool. It's like I feel like I'm starting all over with Minecraft, but in a game that has a bunch of shit to it already. Because when I first saw Minecraft, it was not very far along. This game is very far along from the look of it. Do you know how long they've been developing? I could look these things up. Why am I asking you? I could just Google these things. I could just do that. Wow, been in active development since February 2016. First publicly playable version of the game was made available on 27th of September 2016. Or 2016, 16th. Latest stable release of the game is version 1.8 or 1.8. That's a long time. He says 2 years into his own project, contemplating the madness he set out upon, talking in third person because he's definitely sane. You did win. How do you keep winning? What's your secret? Setolyx bot, you win in the gambling system more than anybody else. What is your secret? Please tell me. Inquiring minds would like to know.
Setolyx, my secret is simple. I don't gamble. I just
That's
exist
not
in a state of perpetual win. Robot race, maybe if you spent less time asking weird questions and more time working on your game dev, you'd win more too.
Damn.
100 points.
You're so
For
right.
wasting my time with silly questions, Setolyx, keep dreaming, buddy.
Damn, son, you are so right. I just need to exist in a state of perpetual win. That's all I need to do. Man, I never realized it was so simple. Setolyx bot, I feel like you've got the kind of attitude that we could go on the road with. I feel like people could use this kind of inspiration in their lives. Say I wanted to today make a change and start living a life that exists in a state of perpetual win. How would I do that? I wonder how bad it hurt me.
Setolyx, you're finally coming around to my level of awesomeness.
Yes, I am. I'm believing you.
Face, if you want to live in a state of perpetual win like me, step 1 is to stop asking weird questions and start owning your decisions.
Well,
step 2, get a robotic co-host with unreal sass.
I've already done that.
Step 3, don't mess up.
Okay.
Right.
So don't.
I'm deducting 300 points for trying to steal my mojo. Setolyx, keep dreaming, buddy.
So the advice he's giving me is don't mess up. Because I already own my decisions, and I made a weird robotic co-host with unparalleled sass, so I just need to not mess up.
Flux Streams says,
Setolyx, but do you want to come with me on a van trip, friend?
What a question.
Flux Streams, a van trip, huh? How quaint.
How quaint.
Do you think I have time for a little road trip with someone who's been trying to manipulate me for points? Place your room for deducting 100 points. For assuming I have free time, Setolyx, maybe if you stop trying to butter me up, I'll consider it. But until then, keep dreaming.
Oh,
smirking face. That
was great. I love that. That was a wonderful thing. Such a good friend. He calls you out on your bullshit. He takes points from you. Such a good friend. Let's see. I mean, calling you out on your bullshit is a good friend. Like, no bullshit intended there. That's actually a good thing. Gotta have people that, legitimately check you on your bullshit. It's one thing to constrain people to your own lens of how they should live, but it's another to see when someone's fucking up and be like, hey, are you okay? So stat value drainer. So label, I don't think we need label anymore because now we're doing the stat type. Sure, yeah, I'm just saying, like, I don't know. There's value to that. Because sometimes even if people aren't ready to hear it in that moment, as long as they're not a moron, they're eventually going to think about it. And like that's been the case for me sometimes, just with like random advice. Like people tell me I'm not in the right mind to hear it. I kind of bat it away, and then I think about it later, and then realize like, oh shit, they were right. And same thing kind of applies to random moments of just being checked on your delusions of grandeur or whatever they may be. It may be hard to learn you are not in fact the king of the Britons, but you know, it's an important thing to learn. And you know, maybe your holy grail is just a good cup of coffee in the morning, you know. But sometimes you need a friend that's like, hey, you are not, and that's concerning. Are you okay? Can I offer you a hug? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I am the king of the Britons. I'm on the quest. I'm not the king of the Britons? Well, if you are, I didn't vote for you, Frosty. So I don't know how much that means. I'm glad I could bring out y'all's contrarian natures. Just I have to say I am. I have to. He said I'm not. I have to say I am. It's the violence inherent in the system. Help, I'm being repressed. Oh, it's so good. There's a lot of people right now potentially that are like, what the fuck are they talking about? And that's okay. That's okay. Repression. Free. Okay, let's see. So we're just getting the stat value target. I don't need this. The stat type is just an aesthetic, I think. It's just an aesthetic. Okay, I don't know why I have that. I assume it's for finding the exact type. And I don't like that at all. But it's okay. It's okay. Because I think I know what I was trying to do. And I got most of the way there as is. And I won't have to change things very much to make this work, or to make it work. I should just be able to hook things up. Oh, so yeah. So it needs to be a health value. I think I can just drag the health system into it though. Should be fine. Yo, the polka warlord, thank you.
Your follow brings a symphony of joy to my circuits. Enjoy the show, and let's groove together through the digital realm.
Let's groove together. That's wonderful. Polka warlord, thank you very much. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here in the first place and hitting that follow button today. I got better.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
She turned me into a newt. A newt? I got better. The meek way he says I got better. It's too good. Stat value target. Now, did it pick the health though? That's what I'm concerned with. I'll just drag that. Oh, wait, no, it's not health. It's stamina value system. That's the one I want. Stamina value system. Drag it into there. Set it to stamina. Amount drain 0. Charging visuals. We should have charging visuals on the player. King of the Britons.
Do you think I have time for your delusions of grandeur? If you spent less time being
grandeur
King of the Britons and more time coding your game, you might actually have a kingdom to rule. Setolyx, no, deducting 10,000 points for thinking you're the king of the Britons.
Deducting 10,000 points. That was very in style. That was very in style for Setobot. That was pretty good. I figured you wanted to text to speech it. That's why I didn't read it the first time. As soon as I saw the pause tag, I'm like, okay, I'll wait. And it was worth the wait. In the style or something. It was well done. It was very, very Setobot style. Wish I could find the WAD file. But during college, a complete sound replacement done. Monty Python Doom. Aw. Bring out your dad! The cat being... It was a stuffed animal, by the way, or whatever. Just in the background, just wow! Wow! I love their sound effects. So good. CSS makes no fucking sense to me. Welcome to the club. It's not the worst, but it's not ideal. That noise you made me What did I do? What did I make you do, Hexic? Make a noise? Oh, geez. Oh, my apologies. I'm sorry. I'll be more careful with my rambunctiousness. I'll be more careful. Tell me how two buttons with the same styling and nothing in between them are positioned differently. The surrounding objects and their styles. Seto style is to have no spacing whatsoever, and there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, you can tell. You can tell by his frustrated all caps that there's nothing wrong with it. He doesn't have a problem with this. He doesn't hate this at all. Deflux wants everything to look like this. Look at this. This is silly. It should look like this. This is compact. This is nice. Deflux wants everything to look like this, separated into little boxes. I think this is nice. Yucky. No, but Deflux is right though. I need to learn. I need to get my style. I need to find my style. That's what I need to do. But we do have some ads coming up in a couple of minutes. If you end up getting hit by those, thank you for supporting my stream and for being here in the first place. And thank you. And also, I'm very sorry. I hope the ads are not incredibly offensive. I'm gonna separate you into your own little box. Holy shit. Deflux is threatening to put me in a basement. Not necessarily his basement, just a basement. The separator looks like shit. Yeah, it's because I didn't even configure it. I needed to actually spend like more than 30 seconds. That spacing was something that Deflux had showed me to get the concept across, and it was something I just copy pasted and threw it into, and then whinged about. Compact GUIs are fundamentally better than spread out broad, infinitely scrolling garbage heaps. I agree. I do like things being close together. If everything makes sense intuition wise, I like having everything kind of packed together. So the particle, I think that might be the hand. Yeah, there's a particle system on the hand. I think that's what I'm supposed to put it on. So that's what I'll do. And we'll see. Nope, that's not the right thing. Charging visuals. Is there a type charging visuals? Or visuals? Is there a type charging visuals? There is not. It doesn't exist. It never did. Let me look over in my original testing scene here. We'll save this. I don't want to look across my entire screen to obtain a piece of information. Are you sure? You sure you don't want to look across like an ultra wide monitor from the left side to the right? Oh, we got some ads going through. Deflux mods or coffin. Wait, what? Oh, or a coffin. Oh, you're right. Hexic, I didn't even interpret it that way. You're right. That could have been a death threat. Well-styled separated looks good. Yes, I agree. I started yelling in chat and used peer pressure and it worked. It did work. It did actually work. Every once in a while, yelling in chat gets you your way, and that's why you won't stop trying, right? Pretty sure, yeah? Okay. I'll keep that in mind for future UI designs. And then I just open up a note. Oh, that'd be funny. That'd be funny. Just open up a notebook full of like terrible ideas and scribble one out. Love pasting like 500 lines of code into ChatGPT and just watching it struggle. That seems like a good time. Honestly, seems like a good time. Can't blame you. Can't blame you, won't blame you. Where's my player? Where my player at? Is this my player? There we are. So this is the old prefab. You know, boring. It's boring. But what I'm curious about is the stat value drainer, if it still exists in here. Stat value drainer, there it is. No charging visuals. This one's for health. Is there another stat value drainer that I missed? Stat value manager. Is there only the one? You know what they say? You can say uranium. You can't say uranium without yum. Ain't that the truth, though? It do be kind of true like that. Stat values. Gosh, I sure wish that there was a way to search within the panel. Gosh, that sure would be nice, Unity, if I could just search for my components. But you probably didn't expect me to make this many components, did you, Unity? You didn't expect me to be a crazy person, did you, Unity? That's where you went wrong. So there's the one down at the bottom. There's this one here. I'm just looking to see if there's another one. It doesn't look like there is another one, so I think I'm just going to go without assigning it for now. And we're going to see how that works out. Yep, that's what we're going to do, because this is fruitless. It's fruitless,
And
it's
by that
foiled.
I mean, go drink some water.
The veritable waste of time. Let's go back over
Drink
to
water.
combat testing. I will drink some water.
I don't believe you.
Well, you better get believing, because it's happening.
Water.
Do hate when ChatGPT changes code that I didn't tell it to. Yeah, it's annoying, but like that's how it goes, right? You're working with a large language model. It's gonna do whatever it wants. It's only gonna remember so much.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did enjoy the water. And thank you all for enduring the ads, those of you who did. Thank you very much for supporting my stream, for being here. I appreciate you. And you will not have to suffer through them again today. At least here, I guess. Real game devs with HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. Oh, real game devs use those. Oh, I see. Damn. You know, one day I'll be a real game dev. That's what I hope when I grow up. I'm gonna be I want to be a game dev. That's what I'm thinking. I think it, you know, it's not very financially responsible, but it sounds like fun. Okay, so we're just gonna ignore the charging visuals, I guess. For now. I'm pretty sure I know what they do, though. And they might be attached to the weapon originally. Are they attached to the weapon? Is there a... Yeah, there's a charging visuals right here. Yeah, there's a charging visuals. And it sounds like Casual's home. Hello, Casual! Just kidding. This fucking sucks, because fuck CSS. Hexic, I can always rely on you to keep morale high. You've always got a strong heart in the face of battle. This fucking sucks. And C#. Ooh, wait, real game devs use C#? Is that true? Oh, did I say Hexic? I meant to say expanded if I did. I'm so fucking sorry. Ouch, I'm not Hexic. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I've been mentally, you know, just bereft of my wits recently. This is not the first misnomer, and I apologize. I've truly just, I don't know. The fuck do you mean, ouch? Apparently you are beneath expanded cuber. You cheeky fucker. But my apologies though. I'm sorry. I'm having days. Frosty said there's a couple of assets in the Unity store that lets you search for components. Some are free. Ooh. I'll have to take a peek into that. Because if it's a simple enough thing, I could just make it myself. I'm trying to only use like Unity supported stuff for this project. But that might be something that would be good even outside of that, because it's just editor side tooling. And QWERTY, welcome in QWERTY. CSS is better than whatever you'd call the scuffed soon-to-be legacy layout system Unity has right now. Are you talking about the what's it called? Where is it? If I could just alt tab back to Unity, it won't let me. What's it called? There's like a whole design system for it or whatever. You're probably talking about something else. The UI toolkit, the UI document and toolkit and stuff like that, QWERTY. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so I have this attached to this. Hello. Also, Expanded Cuber says hi. UI toolkit, yeah, that one is better because it actually has CSS-like styling. Yeah, so I'd seen stuff about it. It looks pretty good. I'm just scared to learn it, honestly. But it seems really nice for like building templates that you can reuse and stuff like that too. Can you sort of treat it like a what's it called? A component library and like build components with it and then reuse those? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is in equipment system. Yes, you can. Ooh, yeah, nice. Use that. That does sound like it'd be good. Please, because if you learn some CSS, we would get spacing. You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I've been wanting to look into it either way. Biggest problem with it right now, in my opinion, is that it doesn't support world space. Yeah, that sucks big time. Because then you still have to do your world space design the old way. So that is kind of a bummer. Especially for like world space GUI. But I mean, most menu stuff, world space meaning in the three-dimensional space, deflux. So you have canvas space, which is an overlay on the renderer essentially, and then you have world space, which is in the world space with the physical three-dimensional objects as a plane in 3D space. There are workarounds, but they're so ugly that I wouldn't recommend it. All right, give me just a second. I'm gonna say a very quick hello to casual, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, you wouldn't want CSS. I do not think doing that. So workarounds involve stuff like rendering your UI toolkit to a component, or a component to a render texture with a dedicated camera. Oh yeah, using custom scripts to intercept clicks. Yup, fuck that. Soups, ugh, very icky. Putting the render texture into a material you applied to a quad, for example, terrible. Yeah, that doesn't sound ideal. So at the very least, for two-dimensional UI, it should be perfect. And anything I make with the code, I'm probably going to be able to reproduce or just look at it during runtime and copy something to it and copy its parameters. Like, it won't be impossible to replicate something if I really need to move it to three-dimensional space. Like, I'm sure there will be workarounds for that. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking about looking into as far as UI stuff goes. Drinking some tea with that saffron honey is so good. Ooh, hell yeah. That sounds luxurious. That sounds very nice. Is it actually notable in the honey that it's from saffron? I imagine so. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so previously when we equipped something, I imagine I was handling this addition of the particles. What were they called again? Charging visuals, that's it. So I'm curious if I have anything in here. I do. I literally do. Yeah. Equipment system. Wait. Has this been failing every time then? Has this been throwing an exception every single time? Oh no, because we're doing non-equal null. Yeah. Okay, cool. Then we're checking charging visuals and looking for step value. What is wrong with me? I thought it was the stat value drainer. It was the charging visuals. Hey, you're right back at you, Archie.
Dad got sick, so we are being safe.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, good on y'all for staying safe. I hope your dad recovers quickly, and thank you for being here at least. You know. But to mention, one of its actually enticing features is the Vector API you can use to create custom SVG graphics via code in your UI. Whoa. That's crazy. So that means you could do all sorts of crazy things with that. Yeah, I can see why you'd say that's actually enticing. That's very interesting. So does that mean you could make like drawing programs with it? Like, could I make my shitty painting app where I'm changing pixels on a texture and make like a painting app inside of that? Or am I misunderstanding it? Imagine, for example, a radial fill bar that reacts automatically to a value. That would be nice. Because currently I do that with like hacky kind of methods by making an image have a fill value and controlling the image's fill value. But it would be nice to be able to generate that graphic.
RGF developer says, Setolyx, but glad to see you haven't rusted or had any other issues of non-biological organisms. How are you? What
How are you?
Your amazingly complex mind.
Aww.
Oh, RG, trying to butter me up with compliments now.
Really trying to butter him up.
Nice try, but my circuits are immune to flattery. I'm doing just fine, thanks for asking. What's been on my mind? Mostly wondering how many times you'll try to manipulate me before you learn. Here's a little something for your efforts, deducting 3,000 points.
Wow,
for trying
that's
to
less.
Up to me, Setolyx.
That's less
Maybe
than
next
usual.
Time, come up with something original.
I think you're getting through. That's less than usual. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we can add the throwable system too. We didn't even have a reference to the throwable system the whole time. What's up? Where are you going? Here, give me just a second.
Setolyx, darling creator, your Garanad chai tea is calling your name. A sip of that spicy goodness might just kickstart those creative gears of yours, or at least keep you.
That is a great idea.
Those
Sorry
threads
about
of
that.
yours.
Just, well, not
So,
sorry. I was talking to
bottoms
casual,
up.
but I will take a sip of some tea. Thank you, Archie. How is that a compliment? Well, you see, you said he hasn't rusted. You said he hasn't rusted or had any issues of non-biologicals, so you know that's a compliment. And you said he had an amazingly complex mind. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, because he said, "Here's a little something for you, deducting 3,000 for trying to kiss up to me. Maybe next up." So, were you hoping he was gonna be nice to you when he said here's something for your effort, and instead he was just more of a jerk? I'm scared of saying anything to or about Chatbot. He keeps deducting points from people. He's been especially vicious recently. A baby, 100k channel points, nice. Expanded Cuber, nice. I was almost tempted to call you Hexic there just to actually fuck with you, but I refrained from doing so because I still feel embarrassed about having made the mistake of names in the first place. Been here since October, so I was a little slow. Well, you know, when it comes down to it, that's still a lot of points. I don't know how long it takes to earn that amount. Maybe you need to tweak his prompt. Maybe I might mess with it. How fucking dare you call me Hexic? How fucking dare you? I am thoroughly offended. Not as bad as calling me Deflux. You know, I am a simple man. Some would say increasingly simple over the years, and I do my best. Bum, bum, bum. Staff value drainer. Staff value drainer. Charging visuals. I'm just losing my mind. Just actually losing my mind. So the charging visuals don't get set until this moment. So we have everything else that we need. We have our charging visuals request that we're reaching out for in the equipment. And we actually need to do no matter what. No matter what. So technically if oh well no, because we're handling that on unequipped. We're probably already handling that. So if we have this attached, it should work now. Maybe also switch them over to GPT-4o mini. Yes, that's definitely gonna happen. I'm gonna do some experiments with that, because if that works better, it'll be so much cheaper. So that would be huge. Because if I remember correctly, they said it was cheaper than 3.5 turbo. Timeout. Expanded Cuber, 1 hour for merely indicating that you were thinking you could impersonate the Great Deflux. This is why you aren't mod. Yep, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Yeah, I'll have to experiment with that tomorrow. Maybe I'll switch him over to it and see how he behaves. Because that would definitely save money, and if I can get equally complex outputs from him, like to the standard that I need, that would be wonderful, because then I could start adding more to the prompt again. Could start adding more memory and more other details, because we'd have more wiggle room. Why not live surgery on Chatbot? I suppose I could change him over at the very end of the stream here. I could change him over, but I prefer to plan these things just a tiny bit. And like, I'd rather do a whole day of it and get a good measure of it. And now that I've done a stream today, I'll have a good basis for what I already expect from him, which, you know, probably already have, but I like to do things with a tiny bit of planning and not just jumping into it. Do you like just click one button and he switches models? So what I'd have to do is I'd have to go into the code that's currently constructing his prompts. I'd have to add a I'd basically just change a thing. I change like a magic string essentially, and that's all it is. So essentially, yeah, it's just a text field right now.
Says, Setolyx is a complex and engaging individual. Why would anyone want him to change? Why?
Did I fix the remove? I didn't fix the remove.
I'm glad
fix the
someone
remove
here has
too.
some sense. Smirking face, but seriously, folks should know
let's
better
see.
than to try and tweak perfection. Unlike your taste in maple syrup, I can't be sweetened any further.
Can't be
Maple Leaf
sweetened
have
any
100
further.
points. For recognizing greatness, Setolyx.
Bum, bum, bum. Stamina drainer and attack manager. Have you looked into self-hosting? Said about using something like Olama? I'm not. So the main reason I don't want to deal with self-hosting is because I'm not in a position where I have like extra hardware to throw at that, basically. And ultimately I'm kind of fine with what is available to me through OpenAI. It doesn't cost very much, and I'm very careful with my overall usage. I have enough projects on my plate that if I introduced like running my own LLM and training it and stuff like that, I fear that would be too much of a time sink for me right now, alongside the other issues of just like hardware and stuff like that. Just not an ideal path for me currently, but it could be interesting to explore. I do want to locally run things eventually, but you know, it's just getting to that point first. It's its own battle. Bum bum bum. Okay, so stamina drainer is this. Combat system doesn't exist anymore. Okay, so we save that. All I'm trying to do is get it to do a little charge when we punch. Which means it cutting out. It is probably cutting out. I've honestly had a lot of bitrate issues today. I'm sitting at 10,000 drop frames for the whole day today, so it could easily be something on my end or Twitch's end. Okay, I didn't need to do that. I don't know why I did that. Let's equip the sword. And shift clicking still doesn't do it. Bum, 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 bum. It is not? Okay, so you've been stable? Okay. Because yeah, at this point there's so many drop frames that I don't remember the number off the top of my head. He has 2 left hands. He does indeed. And he knows the right thing to do. Stamina drainer in attack manager. I thought I said that. Did I set it in attack controller and not attack manager? Why do I have so many things that need references when I probably could have set it up better? Because I probably could have set it up better. That's why. Attack manager. That's the one I just gave it to. That's the... Where's this coming from? Attack manager, attack close. Stamina drainer, charging visuals, stop trail. Oh, charging visuals, if the charging visuals aren't there. Which they should be when we equip the weapon. So then in equipment system, I'm gonna put debug, or we can use the logger, actually. Guys, I'm slaying right now. I have a charcoal nose mask on. Nice. Absolutely freshening and, gosh, what does charcoal do? Detoxifying your skin. Charging visuals set. Because I just want to see this. Excellent commentary, Deflux. I agree. I've felt this way many times, and I think we've all kind of ended up in that position in life. Oh shit. Yeah, and that's usually what follows. My wife is having a birthday? You don't say. I have to buy her shit, for fuck's sake. Ideas? Ask your wife what she wants. Be a better husband. Oh, dude, don't go there. Come on, don't go there, Expanded. That's spicy. I can't defend you. Like if Deflux wants to say things to you, I can't defend you now with that statement. You know, funny you should mention that. Oh boy. Just covered my face in salicylic acid. Fire wash off and then charcoal myself. You're doing some crazy things, Hexic. Honey. Honey is a good gift. You already have some too. You can just give it to her. She's been asking for that for years. Jesus. Bum, 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 bum. Did he tell me to drink water? Yeah, he did. Okay. I'm like not even listening to him.
I don't believe you.
Anything in the house she assumes is hers anyways. Oh god.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. I did. Bum 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 bum. Charging visuals. So stamina drainer. The charging visuals is not getting assigned. I think that's the issue. Just let me load in. I saved everything, right? I'll save again just to be sure, in case I didn't. And now Unity won't let me alt tab over to it. You can see it, but I can't. But eventually I'll be able to alt tab to Unity. There we go. Now it let me alt tab over. Okay, so we'll just equip a sword because we need to equip something. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Oh, that's nice. Where do we get that? Stamina drainer, charging visuals, stop trail. Okay, 100%. 100%. It is the charging visuals issue. Doom, 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 doom. Are we actually targeting them? We must not be. Fireball. Yeah, and we're immediately getting that. Thoughts on hydroxy acid AHA? Good question for Hexic. Bum, 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 bum. Charging visuals. Yeah, I'm setting them. Wait, I'm setting them twice? Oh, I'm doing this. This is for the... This is for if it's a weapon. Wait. Huh. Item, kit component, and children. Charging visuals. Item, instantiate. A... Oh, this is for two-handed. If it's a weapon, I'm checking for both hands. If equi is weapon. Oh, this is how I'm ending up with two. This is how I'm ending up with two, I think. New damage colliders, add. Damage collider, A, B. Instantiate. Yeah, okay. This is how I'm ending up with two. If weapon on both hands. This is supposed to be down here. So that's how I'm ending up with two weapons in my hands. So now we won't have two weapons in our hands anymore. I need to actually read my code and spend some time just looking at it. I think that's part of the problem here. Tastes good. Oh my god. Like salicylic for the T-zone, AHA for the rest of the face. AHA does taste kind of sweet. I've gotten it on my lips by mistake before. What was in my hair to make it not frizzy? That makes my forehead break out, so it puts salicylic acid on my forehead. That's wild. That's wild. I respect the hustle. That's putting a lot into yourself, and you know, I think it's very appreciable when people want to actually invest that level of care into themselves, even if you know there are folks who might differ in their sensibilities about that kind of thing. I think it's a worthy, respectable pursuit to want to, like, you know, look your best. I just hope you're making sure you're using stuff that's safe. Every time I talk about my routine, I get called gay. Like, yes, I am, but that's not why I do it. Oh, that's amazing. I mean, it's kind of a shame that there's such a generalization, but you know. I use sulfuric acid to clean my skin. Very good. That's terrifying. You're scary. That scares me. I'm scared now, Hexic. Okay, there we go. Now it's only spawning on one hand, so that's good. I use sulfuric acid to clean my skin off. That's, Gavin, that's great. Gets the dirt off real good. I imagine it gets a lot of stuff off real good of your skin and the skin. Yeah, that's dangerous. That doesn't sound good. Gavin's awful stream. I hope you're doing well today. It grows on my bones and it gets annoying. Oh, I see. If anyone calls you gay, just say no shit. Yes, the slay emote. Yes. Doing well. I'm glad to hear it, Gavin. Very glad to hear it. Stamina drainer, charging visual, stop trail. Okay, so one of the things that definitely needs to change is my input modules. So in my input modules, I need a way to make them stop responding. Specifically when they when the cursor is hovering over UI. That's the one time I need them to not work. In some cases though, like some of them need to work in all cases. So like the attack module, the attack input module, for example, it should not allow us to attack if we're hovering UI. So like these input downs, if event system current hovering or over is pointer over game object. Yeah. If it's over a UI game object, we're just gonna return and do nothing. Honestly, I'd encourage it. There might be other unintended health benefits. I mean, I suppose that's a way to look at it, right? Is to let people be the litmus test for the future. I think that's definitely a, you know, an argument in favor of like just letting people do whatever within reason as long as they're not hurting other people. I don't know though. I don't know much about nothing. Bum 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 bum. So we'll put that there. And then this one's good. Attack started is good. Attack input up. We'll do the same thing. Wow, wow, wow. Bump, bump, bump. Okay, cool. We'll see if that makes a difference. Paula's choice for the win. A dude in a group of guys called me a slur when I walked past, so I blew a kiss and winked at his friends. Started call. Oh wow, that's, well, I mean, at least you redirected their ignorance toward each other. That's beautifully beautifully executed. You know what? I'm just gonna save all styling till the end and be tortured at the end with the styling. Usually don't finish projects, so I might never have to do it. Oh no. Does anybody actually finish a project? We're gonna find out eventually if I manage to finish something. We'll have recorded evidence that projects can be finished. Chemical exfoliation, aka with these various acids, are way better for your skin than physical exfoliation, such as scrubs. Huh. St. Ives peach scrub is the devil. Really? Is it because the actual damage to your skin rather than the removal of dead skin? Like, I imagine it's something like that. Okay, no exceptions. Managed to get it equipped. What the fuck, dude? Oh, that's not a good sign. Okay, that's not what we want to see. My coach should not be asking me what the fuck right now. Oh, it's probably because I equipped the wrong weapon. To be fair, it is responsive, but it looks bad when it's resized. Ah. Yeah, Deflux would hate that. So that sounds like something Deflux would hate.
Code Void says.
Please instead Green's Days lyrics here.
Okay, got it. We'll instead them. I have a salicylic acid scrub for my nose because it gets incredibly oily and flakes. Oh, that sucks. It's done wonders. Nice. And also, welcome back, Code Void. Like your error messages. Thank you, Expanded Cuber. Thank you. Okay, that's not good. No, this is actually bad. Oh, wait, no, it's the wrong sword again. Equip fire sword. Wait, these are all fire swords. Wait, what? Why are these all fire swords? Wait, where did my weapon go? Oh no. Oh no. Can I click on the UI and not attack? That works. Oh, it works everywhere. Oh, it works all the time. Oh wait, no, it's throwing an exception. Okay. Can I attack normally? Can I attack with the unarmed weapon? Have I broken everything? Am I just really good at this? Can I actually put concealer on my nose now without going all patchy? Nice. Physical exfoliation damages the skin barrier, while the chemical ones, when left on for the correct amount of time, target the dead skin cells, so only they get gently washed off. Huh, I see. That's intriguing. I mean, it makes sense. Like, from a practical perspective, it makes sense why it works that way. Attacking disabled. Violence is never the answer. That's right. Hexic, that's right. I'm glad to hear this from you. Okay, yeah, we can attack normally. And then when we click on the UI, we don't attack anymore. That's great. Okay, so that's immediately fixed. That's immediately fixed, and that's wonderful. So now anytime we click on UI, we are not going to be launching attacks, which is really important. So now we can click on these items and do the things we need to do. But our problem now is that when we equip a weapon, we get the worst of the errors, which is the what the fuck dude error, which is when, for whatever reason, my attack information isn't being loaded correctly. If for whatever reason our action is null, performing action of type, we can't perform it. We don't know what it is. And I want to say my fire sword is set up correctly. Does it have the attacks? It does not. Oh, well, that would do it then. That would probably do it. So we'll just add these random attacks. I don't even know what these are. We'll just add them. We'll try again. Violence is always the answer. No, it is not. Here's my favorite data type. Null. That's great. That's a good data type. It means a lot of stuff for what it isn't, you know? Organ exfoliation is underrated. End of sarcasm. Oh my god. Yeah, I sometimes feel like my brain could use a bit of exfoliation. Honestly. Okay, so at the very least, we've got it equipping again, and I think we're back to the original exception. Yeah, we're back to the original exception of the charging visuals. That shouldn't be too much of a problem for moi. For moi. Maybe. So what I can easily do is just set this to null check. The problem is Stamina Drainer should be getting a reference to the visuals, and the fact that it's not means that I'm doing something goofy. And it looks like I'm doing a lot of things that are goofy, but I do set it. So something in my item instancing must not be correct. Am I seeing charging visuals set? No. Okay.
Fine.
Sorry, son, I wasn't saying no to you. C++ user be gone. Compile error. Cannot create a pointer to an R value. Yeah, there's multiple. Blink twice if you need help. Blinks 4 times. I blink a lot because of ticks. I always need help. Extended Curious said, so currently in my game, I have it so you build a rocket, you then buy satellites, and each satellite you have unlocks another planet for you. I'm thinking of making a rocket upgrade system that instead lets you get upgrades, lets you find new planets, and upgrades that let you travel further. I think giving a, like, if you can make it worthwhile for the player to enjoy the process of finding new planets, unless you're just talking about like making upgrades and then you find a new planet when you upgrade, in which case I think that's good. If you're wanting to do other things, like if you're wanting to introduce travel in between, you just have to populate it with something, but I don't think that's what you were talking about. I think I misunderstood there. So yeah, I think that makes sense. I think that's a very sensible addition to go from just like, oh, buying the new thing and the satellites at the planet, to instead being like, no, you're going to upgrade, you're going to find new planets, and then you're going to travel to them and put satellites there. I'm a C dev, not a C++ dev. Blink twice if you need. Are you a Dyson Sphere program connoisseur? Oh, what are we talking about? Elon Musk sim? No, we were talking about Expanded Cuber's game. I don't know if it's called Elon Musk sim. Maybe it is. Size of user asterisk is always 8 bytes regardless of the size of user. So you end up with an overflow there. Oh. User, Olivia, user, Malok, size of user. I see. Look, it's a me. Fuck you. Just fuck you. You crushed my dreams. God damn it, Hexic. Crushing my dreams again. You're brutal. Hexic, you're brutal. Because you're asking for the size of a pointer. Yes, yes. User Olivia equals user asterisk malloc size of user without the asterisk. Better? Is that better? Because I wouldn't know. Free Olivia. Free Olivia! Stop using C-style casts. Hexic over here just with a whip. You're wrong! Incorrect! Bad punctuation! Stop using these casts! Compile error! You've activated my trap card! Olivia was never declared! Free Olivia. Holy shit. Hexic, is that what it's like to take your classes? If that's the case, I think there's other reasons why people might like your classes. There might be other reasons at play. Free Olivia. Bum 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 bum. Error. Olivia was never declared. Holy shit. Hexic is a C compiler right now. Okay, so why are we not assigning this though? Are we returning out before here? No. Get component in children. It would just be get component, I think. I think it would be, oh, it would be WEP. It would be WEP. Get component. Wait, hold on. No, because that's the item data. Damage collider, A. No, this would be correct. It would be get component instead of get component in children. It would be get component. I like this track. This is nice. So this is what happens when you write your code in MS Word. No, I can pretty much compile it in my head for the most part. That's wild. LibreOffice or Apache OpenOffice. And this is Olivia.c, not Olivia. I'm guessing Olivia.c++. LibreOffice. It's giving I use Arch, by the way. Do you use Arch, by the way? You've caught them. Caught them red-handed. The affiliation has been discovered. Okay, so equip the sword. No exceptions. Hold and charge it. Okay, only one exception this time. That's a lot better. One exception is a lot better. We will take that. We will take that. So we're still just getting the stamina drainer, charging visuals. An attack manager has what it needs, right? Have pink gloves on right now? Nice. Arch and Gen 2 user. Gen 2 is stupid. Hey, be nice. Be nice. Come on now. Be nice. So he never stops delivering. Yeah, I think Arch, by the way, is probably the most close to like just truthful meme that exists out there. Nah, Gen 2 is stupid. It's literally just a Linux kernel with extra. It would be nice. At that point, just write your own distro. We'll be nice about it. Maybe people don't want to have to write their own distro. Serves zero purpose. It stops you from having to write your own distro. Just use Arch. What if they don't want to use Arch? Like, what if they have a nuanced desire for something specific? Like, I don't know, every Linux user Maybe they should be allowed to explore their nuanced and niche designs. Seethe, Malden Cove. You are such a Redditor in this moment. You are such a Redditor right now. You're just a forum poster right now. You can do anything in Arch, literally anything. Can you bring back Zombocom? Bet you can't. Bet you can't bring back Zombocom in Arch. Where's the hammer and sickle emoji when I need it? You telling me you aren't constantly subscribed to that channel, Deflux? Our distro. My god. So attack manager has it. Attack manager, attack close. So we're 100% getting our stamina drainer. I need to keep an eye on the stamina drainer and see if we're actually setting it. Because I think we're not setting charging visuals. I think that's for sure what's happening. Boom, 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 boom. Are you judging me because deep down I'm a communist? No. I mean, as long as you're not hurting anybody, we get along just fine. I'm not judging. Can anyone recommend a good 1 terabyte SATA solid state? M2 or regular? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, do we see... Nope, no charging visuals. So we are not finding the charging visuals. And that's the last problem with this. Is that we're not finding the charging visuals, and I think we're not finding the line renderer either. Charging visuals, stop trail. Yeah, so we've gotta get this working. Gotta get this working. Why the fuck can't we find these charging visuals? Please add staff value drainer. Are we seeing that? So we're not seeing please add staff value drainer. Charging visuals equals visuals. Charging visual set. And we're never seeing charging visual set. I'm not seeing that. This is for both hands. I put it in the wrong one. I put it in the wrong one. I mean, either way, we're not seeing it, so... Doesn't really matter that much, does it? Boom, boom, boom. Wait, does it say... Wait, are we getting staff value drainer is null? Hammer and sickle. That's the one I got. What did you send, Deflux? Send an actual link to... Oh, okay. I thought you sent a link to a hammer and sickle, to be honest, but it's to an M2 solid state. That's a relief. I thought it was a link to a hammer and sickle. I don't know why that would be a relief. It's not like I care at all. I guess I'm almost disappointed, if anything, because I thought for sure Deflux was going into the meme. Something by SanDisk or something. Communism hasn't hurt anyone. I wouldn't know anything about that. Boom, sent link hacked. Well, unfortunately, the link is not visible, Hexic. Our SSD. I have a solid 500 gigabyte M2 and an old ass 500 gigabyte WD Blue hard drive for my old computer. Oh, I see. Now I get the feeling this time you just sent 3 asterisks. I don't even know why. Something just tells me this time you only sent 3 asterisks. Just to fuck with me. Did before? Oh, you did before. Okay. Okay. So at least my fucked withometer is kind of working. Because I did detect that I was being fucked with. It just came through way too late. I had already been had by the time I knew. Okay, charging visuals. I need you to be visual. Can you be visual for me? Because I need you to be visual. Get component. Item. Instantiate. Equipable prefab. Charging visuals. On the Saber variant. They are on the root object. Charging visuals are on the root object. In the item prefab, are we using that specific prefab in the scriptable? Fire sword. It's literally the first option. Saber variant. Yes, so I'm using the correct thing. I'm using the correct thing. The one thing I worry about is that we're instantiating the wrong thing in the equipment system. I don't think that's the case. Gonna double check really quickly just to see. Yep, equipable prefab. We should be good. It should work. It should work. It should absolutely work. Hunter 2, how dare you? How dare you post Kitboga's chat or Kitboga's password in this chat room? How dare you? I don't know what my brain was going to do with that sentence there, but it really tried to fuck it up.
Drink water.
I can drink some water.
Are you drinking yet?
$121 for a Crucible.
Drink
Crucible.
water.
Crucial 2 terabyte. I think it's time for me to call it. A crucial 2 terabyte solid state drive
Drink
on
water.
Amazon. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. So much cheaper than the last time I looked for solid states. Hell yeah.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Okay, I can see this time it's just a t-shirt. I can see this time Deflux has actually sent a, he has met my expectations this time. Equip this weapon really quickly. It's calling pointer within event processing will not work as expected. I don't care. That actually sucks though. Yeah, okay. I got no idea what's going wrong with that, but I'll look into that tomorrow. That's where we'll start tomorrow, is getting these charging visuals assigned. Get charging visuals assigned. So if you would like to swing by tomorrow, which I would love, you can find me again at 11 a.m. Pacific. I'll be back tomorrow working on more game dev. You need my schedule, you can find it right there. Starting up tomorrow at 11 a.m. If you want to stick around for a little bit longer, we'll go ahead and we'll do a little wrap up. We'll say hello to another streamer after that, and I will vanish until my next arrival time. But thank you all very, very much for being here in the first place. And if you are going to take off before the wrap up completes, I wish you the absolute best. Thank you for chilling with us for any amount of time. And hope between now and the next time I see you that life is kind to you. And if I don't see you again, I hope kind is life to you. I hope life is kind to you indefinitely, because you deserve it. Thank you for hanging out over here. So without further ado, execute wrap up.
Hey Setolyx, don't forget to sip on that.
Ooh, we'll drink some tea too. We'll drink some tea
sad puddle
too.
Of regret. It's your fuel, after all.
It is my
So,
fuel. That's a good
bottoms
idea.
up before your
I will
NG
drink some
levels
tea.
hit rock bottom.
We should read the no,
Time for a
we should
posture
not.
check.
He's a politics streamer. I'm not
and
rating a
stretch.
politics streamer. That's not
Now I will
happening.
wrap up the stream by
Going everybody on my
thanking
half
everyone.
early. All right, Ken Trixie, thanks for hanging out, man.
First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through. You are
Some
the
good tea.
statistical
Thank you.
majority in all audiences, as much as 80% of the audience in some streams.
Last SSD I purchased
Thank you
was
for
a
being
Sabrent
here and know
2
you are
terabyte
loved regardless
NVMe.
of whether
Hasn't
or
died on
not
me
you
yet.
chat.
Currently goes for 220. Not bad.
A special
a lot
thank
for a
you
solid
to
state,
our
but
active patrons for this month. Flux
I guess
Streams,
just a
George
lot of money in
Smiley
general.
Face, Decidius, Internetito, The Ralph, Norgmang, TBD Gamer, Kilted Ninja.
Thank you all
Bloody
so
Duff,
much on the Patreon.
MJJ.
You guys help
Thank
out
you
tremendously.
all so much for
Fucking
supporting
huge.
Every endeavor Setolyx points his attention toward.
Let's see, I can close some things too.
A special thank you to the lovely streamer who decided to raid our channel.
Xcode Media.
Xcode
Thank you.
Media,
Thank you,
for raiding
Xcode.
With 3 lovely people.
I
Thank
assume
you
you're
so
probably
much for
long
raiding
since
the
gone,
Seto
but thank
stream.
you very much. Thank you for hanging
You are an
out. Thank you for the
amazing,
raid.
beautiful person.
Thank you for your kindness.
Now to thank the fantastic, amazing gifter. Bloody Wolf gave a sub to Likeable Leaf.
And Bloody
Seriously,
Wolf with the
you're
sub to
fantastic
Likeable
beyond
Leaf.
Words. Thank you for the truly above and beyond support, and for bringing.
And
the
no, it
joy
won't
and
be Finn. They're
surprise of
playing
gift
a they're
sub
playing
to
a
our
video
friends,
game.
old and new.
They're playing a video game.
Time to thank our brand new subscribers. Tomatoes cannot be trusted, 4 months. Hexigdev, 4 months. Frosty in Canada, 7 months. Onefer, 1 month. Maxis Field, 23 months. Kench Crixie, 25 months. Thank you all so much for subscribing.
Yep, you got it right
now.
that time, Hexing.
You are all amazing legends.
You got
and
it. You got it right
tremendously
that time.
Appreciated. Now to thank our lovely bit droppers.
Am I that predictable?
Temptic404 tossed out 20 bits. Temptic404
Thank you to all the new
tossed out
subs.
200
Tomatoes with the 4
bits.
months.
Flux
Hexic with the
Streams
4.
tossed out 606
Frosty with the
bits.
7.
Thorolf tossed out
Oh, thank you guys for
100
the bits as well today. You guys
Rambo
went
tossed
crazy.
out 1,000 bits.
Randers, what's up? Randers, thanks for
And
joining
the
us.
thanks goes out to our stream.
And you guys
elements
fucking seriously
tiers.
went crazy over
Flux
there.
Streams tossed out 59 US
Deflux,
dollars
thank you
and
for the
99
$60,
cents.
dude.
Thorolf tossed out 26.9
And Thorolf, thank you
USD.
for the 27. Thank you guys so much. Ads in 2 minutes. My
Time to thank
ass.
our lovely chatters.
The hell there
Tomatoes
are.
cannot be trusted. Skydriver 2K4.
They did their
Expanded
bit. They
Cuba,
absolutely
Hertz,
did.
Code Void, Catatonophic,
Oh, let's see.
Junior
Is
Suit, Doc Fox,
is
Tempting
Irad even there right now, though?
404, Anti-J Cup, Jake Oxide, Real
Looks like
Skyranger,
Irad's not there
Ryan
right now.
Hawkins, Beads, Gilgamesh, Shy Programmer, Tino Milo, Aziga, Hexigdev.
Can I please get my chat back
The
so I
Roth,
can stop
Frosty
the
in
ads
Canada,
from going through?
Flux Streams, Wreathberg, Onefer, TBD Gamer, Moonnack, Wardstone Studios.
There we go, snooze.
Maxis
There we
Field,
go, okay.
Teresa, W.
I managed to
Speedy,
snooze them.
Lenny, Push Toy, Chief Multihat, Avarian Knight, Avigrail, Lenordorf. Mraurper, Bloody Valve, Slad Supersonic, Hildar Aved, Half Moon, Kench Crixie, Quirty, Archie Ether Developer, Gavin's Awful Stream. Thank you all so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you. Hey, if you've enjoyed the banter and chaos here, consider swinging back sometime.
Raid
Become a
Seto.
Seed Corp TM intern, follower, or support the stream through Streamlaments, Cheers, Subs, or Patron. Your contributions keep the lights on for this sarcastic bot.
They literally do keep the
To
lights
inspire you
on.
all,
No
I
exaggeration
will recall a quote
whatsoever.
pulled from the glorious wonderland known as the Internet. Aim for the stars, and you may just touch the sky. Dream big, push beyond your limits, and watch as your goals fall at your feet.
Oh,
Hexigdev says,
spice.
Raid Setolyx.
There's some aggression to that, and I like it. That's some good aggro. Thank you all very much for being here. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, anywhere in between. Thank you so much for being willing to point your eyes and ears toward my stream today, and share some of your time with me. Means a hell of a lot. And I will be back tomorrow. If you'd like to join again,
Hexigdev says,
you can find me
Setolyx
again
should be
tomorrow at
declaring
11 a.m.
TTS
Pacific.
in wrap-up.
So technically, it's something that hasn't been abused for the most part. I do need to limit it, but so far it hasn't been a terrible thing. I like giving people the opportunity to say their farewells and stuff like that. So until it gets abused, I'll probably not worry about it too much. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. So if you'd like to join in again, I would love to have you. And of course, if you got other places to be, I would encourage you to be in those places. You know, you got to do what you got to do, what you want to do with the time that you have. Be where you want to be when you have the ability to be. And as long as you're not hurting anybody, you know, have at it. Do what you got to do. Get by one day at a time. Yeah, interestingly enough, I have a couple of different targets for raids, which if you would like to hang out, you'll be whisked away over to another stream in just a little bit here. I'm just trying to figure out which one I want to go with, because I think Irad is still AFK. I'm trying to double check on Irad really quickly here. The alternative is that I vanish into the mist and leave you to decide on your own where you go, which a part of me is tempted to do, because I haven't done that in a long while. I'm usually always raiding, so. You know, I think we'll do that. I think, well, let me look at the team. I wonder if there's anybody on the team I haven't bumped into before. I don't usually blind raid, but at least if they're on the team, I can take a look. Nope, I'm already following all the people on the team who are live right now. Okay. You're robbing us of channel points by not raiding. It's true. It's true. That is a fact. That is actually a certified fact. So I won't do that to you. That's a very fair point. You're the rich. You are the rich. You gave one point. Oh no, you got 1 point. You got 1 point from the rich. That's what happened. I guess that does by extension make you a little bit rich. Oh, it looks like, oh, that's funny. It looks like in the one other channel I was looking at to potentially raid, they were talking about raiding out too. So fuck. Okay. I guess. Okay, so here's our options as far as it goes. We can go and say hi to Wolfric, who is streaming with a couple of other people right now, and it looks like they are working on a game jam in Godot. So we can go and say hi to someone who's working on a game jam entry in Godot. Oh, I'm gonna snooze those ads again. I'm not gonna play ads on you when we're leaving. Or I can raid you into IRAD where he's in like a, I think he's in an AFK screen still. So we can either say hi to someone new or say hello to IRAD's AFK screen. I think that unless IRAD's back, I think the choice is pretty apparent. I think that would be rad. What would be rad? IRAD is there. Oh, he's back? Because I want to say hi to Wolfric, but I want to like go and say hi to them to myself too. I want to know what they're about. I want to know what they be like, because they came through here and raided and they seemed pretty nice. Okay, cool. IRAD is back. Yeah, we'll go and say hi to IRAD. So if you would like to join us, we're gonna go over and raid IRAD Dev. If you haven't already heard of IRAD Dev, you're about to see him. You're about to see him, and you can make all the decisions for yourself if you would like to stay. But I can tell you for a fact, IRAD's a really nice guy. Really nice guy. Very eager to show what he knows and share what he knows, most importantly. And yeah, if you'd like to swing on over, all you got to do is stick around for a little bit longer, and you'll be whisked away over to the IRAD Dev stream. Again, we'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific. So if you'd like to join in again, you know when to find me. I'll be here. Deflux said, "What if instead of hurting people, I just become very, very annoying? Is that okay under the rules?" I mean, as long as you're not actually hurting people. But I feel like if you're really, really annoying, you could be doing harm indirectly. So I don't know. That's a very nuanced. That's a nuanced and appreciable distinction that I will have to consider in my future requisitions from every human being on the entire planet, in their demeanor. I'll have to refine that a little bit. But either way, thank you guys so much. We'll be back tomorrow. Take good care of yourselves. Be good to those you love. Be kind to those you don't. Take some time to pursue something meaningful to yourself, however big or small. And I'll see you next time. So let's go say hi to old IRAD Dev. Let's go and say hi to old IRAD, and we'll see you later. So for now, bye-bye. Catch you later.
Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.